Bam. Liveness.
Indeed.
Yay.
Is it bad that I looked over my stream deck to see if I was muted on OBS? Because that's happened a few times. Like, wait a minute. Let's double check.
I mean, you're not a streamer if that doesn't happen every once in a while.
Yeah. Especially if you get auto muted too. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Alright, let's set some controls. Shoot, jump, dash. We did it.
Oh no, did I set up my controls? I did.
Alright. Well, I am ready to hit the start game button.
Okay, before we
I'm
do that,
fascinated by my Twitch dashboard. My session time is -10 and it's going up.
Interesting.
he's literally in the future
Now
right
it's
now.
at 0.
You're in the future, you've done it.
Alright, before we do anything, let me at least explain something new I'm trying for OOT Rando.
Mm-hmm.
So I decided to guarantee the key rings,
Oh, yeah.
but and the boss keys are guaranteed in dungeons, but they can be in any dungeon. So I could
that's
go to the
fun.
bottom of the well and get like all the keys.
That would be
in the world if I
hilarious,
wanted.
actually.
So I'm excited to see how bad the seed is going to be.
It's gonna be something.
Like, key ring's gonna be in Shadow Temple to go to the Water Temple to get the.
Oh, boy.
To get, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, Fire Temple's key ring. It's gonna be awful. I'm ready.
Wait, can't they be like in another game?
No, I set it to only my dungeons.
Alright.
That way I'm not in BK mode waiting for the key rings. However, there is the Ganon's boss key, which is key sanity, so it could be anywhere
Fun,
in anyone's
okay.
world. So I'm hoping I
Alright.
get it early. We'll see.
Alright.
Looking forward to
And-
having to beat
yeah.
Mewtwo to get you something.
Exactly. Dude, if my Ganon boss key's on Mewtwo, I swear. Or light arrows.
Fun.
I did randomize static Pokemon, so
Alright.
Mewtwo could be a Caterpie.
Alright, well, I am ready to go. You let
Me
me
too.
know when you guys are ready to hit the
Yeah.
start button.
I'm good.
My body is Reggie.
Alright, who wants to
Reggie.
do the
Oh.
countdown thing?
I'll do it.
Let's do it.
Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Starting from
I
5,
gotta
mixing
start.
it up a bit.
I'm in Gerudo Valley as a doll. That's cool.
That's different.
Oh, I don't even get
Hey,
to
Diggs,
know
welcome in.
what my dungeons are for medals and all that. Interesting.
I think you can set that if you want.
I don't mind it being off. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I have to go to the Ocarina of Time Temple of Time area
To find out, yeah.
to find out. Yeah. What can you even do in Gerudo Valley? I guess I could just drop down, go to like
Get the
Hylia, I
waterfall?
suppose.
Oh god, this Tipa is so bad.
Can you get waterfalls at all?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I don't know if it's.
Oh,
even
by the
there
way,
at all.
Mondu, there's a run button.
I know.
Good to
Okay,
find
good.
out.
How many Pokemon are gonna die?
Hey, Luna, how are
because
ya?
of that?
Oh, I guess the ladder is there. Okay, I'm gonna go to it right now.
Good to see you. Yeah, it has been a bit.
Oh, my hearts are like a regular pink looking hearts. That's cool.
I forgot to set the text too fast.
Little late for Valentine's Day.
You should be able
hearts,
to do
but it's
that.
Understandable.
I know.
Hey,
But
Seb.
now I'm Oak cutscene.
Oh, also, there's an item in your PC.
Oh my god. Stuff that
Oh,
happens when
great
you sleep.
first item. Great first item. Awesome.
Yeah,
I know. I just picked up the waterfall item for 5 rupees and then I got frozen. That's
Yeah.
great. All right. I'm going straight to Lake Hylia, I guess. Then I don't even know what if I can do anything there. Oh, my tempo of time is.
Speed.
Oh man.
Ooh, I'll take an out of logic bottle.
This is fast. Another mention of.
Well, the good news is, I guess if I get long shot or Epona and all that, I can go straight to Gerudo Training Grounds and all that. That's
Okay,
cool.
go.
or starters. A Growlithe, whatever you call it.
Growlithe.
That's not good. Growlithe. A Mew
A Mew? What?
Amazing.
or a Nidoran female. I have to take the Nidoran, right?
I mean, Mew though? Took a few minutes ago, sat down with coffee, and here I am. That is pretty good time.
Just pound.
Always cheating. I mean, I always like to try to get that
Oh my
one.
god, this thing I want to nickname my Mew.
Alright, I'm going straight to Zora's River because way of the hero.
Sounds like a plan. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
let us
I
know
can't
if
wait to
there's
find
any.
something on-
Let us know if there's any
My
important
Mew-
hints that you get.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
Mew
Does it
is
work
in
to your
the
guys'
future.
world too, I wonder?
Yeah, yeah, it'll say like, oh, the mirror shield can be found at Saywood's, I don't know, Beevestown Big Chest or something.
Oh,
Diving
no.
experiment is rewarded for arrow upgrade 5 for sure.
I don't need that.
I mean, hey, you know what? If I'm there, I'll just get it anyways.
Oh god, guys, I grabbed Mew and rival god neither female.
That's great.
Off to a great start.
So I decided to be
That's some
CN4
multi-world
and I
SMZ3, it
nicknamed
sure
my
is.
Mew 4.
How's it going, Fortalist?
Amazing.
Haven't seen you a bit.
Because
Hope
Mew
you've been
3 is
alright.
overused.
Fair.
Oh, I was concerned that I only have pound, but you guys are gonna send me TNs and stuff.
Oh, we sure are.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to get that thing out so I can look what I gave you guys. I gave you carbo, so
Yeah, I'm already using that. Or do I sell it for money?
Yeah, I haven't really been streaming at this time as much lately. Been doing
like a
some,
skull deer
you know,
moment.
morning streams with some of my other friends for multis and such.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
I'm
have
still
XP
around.
multiplier. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that. That's always nice to
Yes,
have.
chilling in
Oh,
Link's
yeah, how
house.
much damage does this do? Okay, so rolling still does a quarter of our damage. Let's go. Or bonking, anyways. I was tempted to put on one bonk KO, but I was like, nah, I'm good.
No.
Hey, I have a Carvos on PC too. This is gonna be the fastest
Actually,
Mew
before I go to
alive.
Miner's house, let's go check out the shop.
Oh, okay, that's funny. My
What's
first
this?
wild Pokemon is a Datini.
Have some more carbos, I insist.
Oh no. There's a flute in here for 205 rupees for Sayward.
That'd be great, but like, yeah, that's gonna take a bit, huh?
Two, yeah.
Okay.
I got my Hylian shield. Both of the Hylian shields are in the same shop, though. That's kind of funny. What does I get an early shield? I'm happy with that.
That's good, yeah. Always nice to get a shield early for the crouch stab
Dude,
shenanigans.
Bro, the last rando I had took 2 hours to get a shield.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, it was
That
bad.
sucks,
I'm like,
yeah.
where's my Hylian shield? It
That
was in
sucks.
Zora's River area, and I couldn't get there for the longest time.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, big chest.
Oh,
or
oh.
full chest. Hey, bomb shoes. Let's go. Hold on.
You just gave me sword stance.
Yeah,
And I have a
apparently.
Mew with pound.
Yeah, yeah. And double team. Yeah. And full restore.
Sure.
Yeah. Minos is
Teach
loaded.
everything.
Yeah.
Why are we saying yeah?
I don't know. I decided to start doing that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Shut up! God.
I got my bow, so that's cool, I guess. Bow
That's
and bomb
cool,
shoes.
yeah.
That's a good
The
thing.
concern of having a non-physical move for Brock is kinda gone.
I don't know how to answer that question, Luna.
Ooh, Lost Wood.
Oh, I come back after the
No.
parcel? Okay.
Let's go to Zora's River.
I'm gonna buy 10 Pokeballs just because.
Oh, that was Sari's item on the bridge. Hey, rare candy from Sari. Let's go.
Ooh, bombs on the tree pool. That's what we want to see. There we go.
Well, I hope you don't need to go to the swamp anytime soon. Let's put it that way. I know you want some fast travel, but you know, it ain't
Yeah.
gonna happen for a while. Wait, what?
Well, the good thing with SMZ3 is you don't necessarily need the flute to get there, because you can get there via Lower Norfair.
Oh yeah, through Metroid area.
Yeah.
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 I
Flute
always
is still
forget-
very nice, though.
Oh, sure is. Good fast travel. And Death Mountain early access. But
Yeah.
2 wallets required for that. No way. That's
Yeah, that
happening.
sucks. But let's, you know, well, maybe they'll show up early. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe it'll be an early thing. Because I might get my first wallet upgrade here. It's on the way to here.
Skull Bash.
hopefully.
That's kinda garbage.
That's an
It's money,
Archipelago
though.
item. Can I even get that?
What would the Riddler be, Luna? Someone who tells many
I
riddles.
assume every item on the floor is a check for you guys?
Yep.
Yeah, I think every Pokeball on the floor
And
is
stuff
checked.
you get from NPCs too, like people who give you gifts and such.
Yeah.
Don't forget the map tracker's there to help you if you're not sure.
I mean, right now the map tracker says I'm in a different city.
Okay.
Different city than you already were?
Like, it says I'm in, like, the middle of the map.
Oh, is that the one like that looks like the game map? Because that's your like free fly spot, I think.
Oh!
Which you don't know yet.
Oh, I need Zelda's Lullaby to get Song of Time. What the heck?
I mean, I don't have fly
That's
anyways.
interesting.
I don't know, Batman. It's true. Why are you surprised by
the
this
Royal
information?
Grave is my Song of Time, the glorious child. That's.
Oh, interesting.
Oh no, I can
I mean,
transform into a
Temple Time might
Metapod
be
now.
my Zelda's Lullaby, maybe?
What's with
'Cause
all
I
the
am an
ice
elf.
traps?
I'm on Mayhem, so yeah. that's
Oh
right.
no, that would do it.
Oh my god, I have sword stance?
Nice.
This
Yeah.
one is already broken.
Don't know if I can make that jump.
Like,
Legitimately. I'm gonna
After I
try
get
this.
few
Oh,
badges, I get full access to the badge boost glitch. This Mew is gonna be insane.
I just find hilarious that Mew was one of your starters. That's just hilarious to me.
I can't make that jump.
And my rival has
Batman
a
villain who does a lot of crime and
poison-type Pokemon.
riddles tied to crime. Oh, that's
Did you guys
interesting.
anything here? No. So it could be a frog. Be a frog song thing as child. I can't get that AP item over there without hovers or child link. I mean, I
Oh
know
my
there's a way
God.
to jump over there. I just don't know the setup, and that's attack required. So this jump I can make though for sure. I know I can.
Now you can gamble.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, speaking of gambling,
There's some cash money, yeah.
Oh, you made me realize I don't have Roy's chat up to type exclamation
You did.
mark gamble all.
Ooh, more power bombs, nice. Yeah, no, not really something I've
I'm gonna try this for a little bit. Try to
I
get
haven't really
this
been
Hold
huge
on.
into superhero stuff.
I forgot there's a free
I
item.
was
in
as a
Pallet
kid,
Town.
but not so much nowadays.
I was gonna catch a Dratini, but who needs a Dratini when you have a Source Dancing Mew?
Man, that jump is horrible to do.
What jump is this?
Hey, mice. So, by the waterfall in Zora's River, you can get there as a dull link. If you
Oh,
do a
really? Okay.
Precise jump. And so if you miss it, you'll fall straight down. So I'm trying to get the precise jump to do the thing.
A shield. Luna says,
Well,
make
can
Mew
you
your
talk to-
HM slave. Yeah, that's a great idea, right?
I mean, he's gonna have Surf and probably
I mean,
Strength.
Surf is actually good, so...
I mean, his moveset is gonna be Strength.
Wow,
Surf,
that's an out-of-logic morph ball. Okay.
Yeah, I give up
So
on it.
I got my
Actually,
first bottle in the like ceiling E-tank where you have to damage boost to get to it.
Yeah.
And he gave me, the sick kid gave me the morph ball. That's so weird. Okay.
there is Subats outside of Pallet Town.
So either I need high jump or
you know
something, or there's another bottle in the multi. That's so weird. Okay.
That's actually kind of crazy.
That is
That's
yeah.
required.
Wait, this Mew's gonna have Earthquake,
I have an idea.
Ice Beam, Source Dance, and something else.
Do this.
Surf. Yeah, that's the moveset.
This might work. I'm gonna try to
Oh,
grab
boy.
that ledge and then jump slash. I've seen people do this before.
You know, I'm kinda sad I got a Mew.
Why?
Because now every other Pokemon in the game is useless. Like, the only thing I would catch is a Mewtwo now.
Fair
I
point.
thought I could do it. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna go for it. I'm wasting too much time on that one.
While Mewtwo appears. It would be really funny.
I mean, you have the
annoying.
legendaries randomized, so it could happen.
It's annoying that my Zora's River's on the way to Hero and I see 2 Archipelago items on these 2 ledges I can't get.
That
I'm
is
so
mildly
stupid.
concerning, but
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
Yeah. Hopefully it's just a link, child link check and I don't have to worry about it. So
Could
I'm
be,
gonna go-
yeah.
I don't know the precise jump text, so I'm just not gonna bother working on
You're
it
all good.
anymore. I'll have to learn that one off stream, I think.
Old man catching thing is not randomized.
See, Gruder Fortress is on the way to the hero as well, which long shot or opponent required for that one.
Oh boy.
Long Ranch was on the way to the hero, but only as a child because there's nothing as adult there. At least unless you have like some other stuff enabled, but I'm not. I think the best thing for me to do at this point is just go to Temple at a time and see if it's just Zelda's Lullaby. Would be the best place to go, and to another shop down the road. Oh yeah, I have overworld pots enabled. Let's go get a whole bunch of items for you guys. That's for me. That's for me. Cool.
Oh god, that's the room that has like 40 checks in it, right?
Yeah, it's gonna go with child and get more. I'm getting the adult versions right now because they're separate, and they're using.
I appreciate the super missile. Actually, that's great.
Yeah.
Money. Oh no,
Yeah,
Bugcatcher has a Pikachu.
Doesn't seem like the adult version of that castle guard area. It's like 5 items. But if you go there as child, it's like here's a whole bunch of items. It's the item room.
It's gonna be a lot of recovery hearts and single rupees in the pool then, aren't there?
There's gonna probably be a few.
Yeah, yeah.
Archipelago's on the way to the hero. Back of Grave. Oh, Shadow Temple's Gigana's Castle. Good to know.
I need to talk to the trainers at the battle.
Haunted Wastelands on the way to the hero. That's rare.
Interesting.
That's got to be for you guys, I would imagine.
Could be.
Oh. Door time is just open. I guess I had it set to random.
I believe you did, yeah.
Nice. It's nice. Shadow Temple is forest, apparently. That is a very...
Oh, damn it.
That's pretty a hype one. Fire Temple's vanilla. Is this even randomizer? Forest Temple is water.
I almost softlocked myself.
Doggo.
How did you
shadow.
softlock yourself?
I almost clicked transform with a magic art.
Oh, yeah.
It's not technically a softlock, but I would be there wasting for like a lot of PP and splash.
That is funny.
Splash. Yeah.
How do you have transform? What does transform?
Mew.
Mew has transform? Is that normal?
The first thing it learns is transform.
Oh.
What the heck? So I had my Rainbow Bridge set to random, and the thing just told me the Rainbow Bridge is already open.
Oh, there you go.
Also, apparently Ganon's key is in my world, according to the thing, so that's cool.
There you go.
I found a wild Charmander.
Thought the first is pound? Yeah, I think he already has it, right?
I'm gonna catch the Charmander and make it a chain slave.
That's exactly what you should be doing with a Charmander.
Exactly. I mean, someone needs to learn strength and cut.
What dungeon this is for adult only? Forest? Oh! Shadow Temple is Ganon's castle. Okay.
So...
They're reversed. They just stole each other's location.
That's
okay.
funny. Oh my god.
The benefit of transform is that I can literally slowly wind down any Pokemon, regardless of my level. Because you just transform into a super weak Pokemon every time.
Oh yeah.
And when you use my Ultra Ball.
A bike!
You know what's a cool...
Oh, there's my bottle. Okay, it's in logic now. Gotcha.
Nice. You know what's a really cool thing with Redeads, Saber?
What's that?
Well, apparently I found out that Redeads, if you kill one next to another one, the other one just stops attacking you.
Yes, they go and walk over and be sad about their friend's corpse. That's a thing. Yeah, I knew that.
But apparently Gyptos don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, Gibdos don't care, but Redeads, yes.
It's weird.
It's very strange. I think that's true in Majora's Mask as well, actually, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's just weird.
It is weird.
So now that I know that, I can take advantage.
I think
of
as long as they're anywhere on the map, like even in, like, I'm thinking of bottom of the well, there's a few really spread out on the bottom floor.
There's that one in the royal grave as well.
Yeah.
With the poison.
They'll just walk, like, all the way across the map.
It's
many
insane,
tank?
yeah.
I
Also,
appreciate that, you think.
There's a monster randomizer, monster drop one.
Is there?
Yeah, for OoT. It's not.
What, so like an
in
enemy
it's
could drop the hook shot or something?
Yeah, like a Stalfos could drop a hook shot.
That
yeah.
sounds weird.
I mean, yeah, as long as you remember what most enemies are. You know the like bubbles in the lava? Those are marked with sparkles, so you don't forget about them.
Oh, okay.
No, Gen
Alright,
1
Bomb Shoot
critical hits
Bowling.
are a problem.
Beans on Bomb Shoot Bowling. Let's go.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, shields. I
What?
should prop up to that now.
What are the chances? I just crit 3 times in a row and doing critical hits is bad.
Wait, why is doing crits bad?
He wants to
4
capture
crits in a
those.
row, what the heck? So the thing is, in this game, critical hits ignore your own boosts. So if I
Oh,
use Sword Stance a lot, and a crit deals like half the damage I could deal without a crit.
wow, Gen 1 is a really well-programmed video game, huh?
Absolutely.
Aren't like ghosts weak to ghost damage? Gen 1?
In
I
Gen
think it's
1,
dragon
ghosts
weak to dragon, right?
are randoms weak to dragon. Ghosts
Yeah.
are also weak to ghost. That's normal.
Oh, okay.
But ghost type is supposed to be like the counter to psychic type, but they misprogrammed, and psychic types are immune to ghost type moves.
Oh, wow.
And also, there's a single offensive ghost type move, which is extremely weak.
Wow.
Like half the power of tackle.
Really well thought out video game, huh?
I mean, it was their first game. They really went for balance in the second one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I don't assume they thought Pokemon was gonna be what it became.
Too many ice traps.
That
So,
was
chucking the
pretty-
trainers after combat has
That-
not been doing anything.
Gives me more bomb
Well,
shooters.
do-
I'm down.
I sincerely hope you don't have trainer sanity on.
I wanted to beat trainers. I probably did not turn it on.
I hope not,
So Why?
because it sucks.
Why? It's Pokemon.
Fight trainers for items, right?
Do
Or
you
is it
want to
random
fight,
training?
you know, 300 battles in the game? Like, I don't know.
I mean, that's the fun of a randomizer. Little Timmy over here has a Bulbasaur
I guess.
and a Mew.
Put this on.
I mean, look, suit yourself, but I wouldn't, is all I'll say.
Be a really good time to use 100 bits for that
Okay,
really long
Brock.
paragraph you said, you know.
Show
just
me your
saying,
moves.
but- Oh, I'm getting destroyed out here since I walk out of bomb shoot pulling. I got a heart and then I got destroyed by an ice trap. Let's go.
Oh, I'm about to lose the best level for Mew. So, my Mew has 69 max HP.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's gonna be gone
Where am I
soon.
going, dude?
It's so hard to read that long paragraph when I'm trying to go between zones. I just want you to know that, Titus. Just
Stop
FYI.
critting! Crits are bad!
I don't think that's what he said.
It's
no.
really it's a funny thing, but it's hard to read.
Why am I bad at this game, by the way?
Let's see what we got in here. We got some bomb shoots and stuff.
You know,
Power
Brock
scale not
got a
real.
menacing Pokemon here.
Huh. Blue Boomerang for
but-
335 rupees.
No, I'm good.
Potion for 435 rupees for Mondu. The smoke shop
I got
salesman
rid
is
of
pretty bad.
Transform. I got the Cascade patch from Brock. Okay.
I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh, I was supposed to say, isn't there like 20 rupees in this thing?
Have some money.
Yep. Thanks, appreciate it. When I get a chance to read that, I'll read it, but for right now. I don't have random Skulltulas enabled except for dungeon, but I'm gonna grab Skulltulas tokens anyway. just
Probably a
to
good idea.
save.
Oh yeah, you should be able to see what they all give you now.
Yeah, I gotta go to Kakariko, I think, to see that one, though, sadly. I have Misfits on, so yeah, I should be able to see it.
Yeah.
Ravage Village is Sunsong, thanks.
That sucks.
Good thing I have Spolchula set to nighttime expected, so... That only means that there's a good chance, unless the seed wants to be dicks, that 50 probably won't be required.
Yeah.
But Archipelago says otherwise, so...
Yeah, Archipelago does some funny things sometimes, that's for sure.
I think there's like a good chunk of them being nighttime, so I'm going to assume that if it does require 50, if for some reason I can't get 50 in the overworld, which I think you can, then it would have to be up to like random item checks from the dungeon and other people. Wow, Kakariko also way of the hero. I'm not surprised.
Kakariko, way of the hero, surely not.
I know, especially in AP. Wow.
Now you know something's up when Kakariko is what's it called? Useless
Foolish
check?
choice.
Foolish choice, that's the one. Yeah.
You know something's going wrong when that's foolish.
Yeah.
So I double checked. Mew has a 19.53% chance of crit every attack.
Oh wow.
That's
Because
way too overpowered.
they are based on speed, and that's not even the best one. Like Electric has
speed is what
27.
actually affects crit? I had no idea. That makes sense though.
Yeah, in Gen 1, crits are based on speed. If you after a certain level, you just crit every time. Like, for example, Slash with a Charizard is a guaranteed crit. Same with
that might be a good item.
Razor Leaf on
Another
Venusaur.
letter, yeah. That's a great item. Wait, that's my Requiem song? Interesting.
Apparently.
Get rid of that.
Oh my god, every attack is a crit. That's actually bad, because now I cannot abuse stuff and
Go
do crazy damage.
market again. Yeah, let's go to market again. Go do all those pots after I go check the shops. That would be smart. Alright, Titus, it took me that long to read your thing, but I think that's just a copy pasta I've seen before. I've heard about that one. But please refrain from using long copy pastas unless you're gonna spend 100 bits for TTS. I'm just saying. For the benefit of other streamers, not just myself. E-Tank for 325 rupees, thanks. Max
Wow.
Potion for 350, wow. Heart Container for 495. What is going on?
I mean, I think I peeked at your YAML, you said it's a Giant's wallet, right?
I did. I just want to see how bad it would be, but I could farm it on those chains and or the, you know, the school children, but I didn't expect it to be this horrible.
Yeah.
Usually it's like within the 200 range on average, but I got my Deku Shield, so that's cool. Red Meringue, 370. I suppose you probably... Dude, Gold School Tool token for 5 rupees. I guess I'm buying that.
What the heck? My Mew has been sleeping for like 10 turns now.
Sounds about right.
Sorry, my Mew 4.
Let's get this.
Oh no, that's not good. That's a detail.
You know...
Of course it's a crit.
I gotta go to Lost Woods at some point, so maybe I should do this first. I don't mind being too slow right now. Doesn't bother me. Put Bunny Hood on anyways. Actually, I'll put School Mask on so I know which one I'm doing. Check both of the shops. Oh, I gotta do the Slingshot minigame before I do anything else.
No. I need to quick make a punch.
Gosh, why?
Oh, I get an ice trap as soon as I leave shooting gallery. Let's go.
It upsets me when I get an ice trap, as much as it upsets you.
It doesn't bother me that much. It upsets you because there goes an item that could have been useful.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Nah, you're having an ice trap.
And what's the chance of sending me poison traps and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Come on, new item. Let's go. Guard special. Alright. What's the next order of business? Oh yeah, the pot room. Let's go do that and see how many good items you guys get.
Oh my god.
Becomes 40 inbound items.
I just want to put into perspective for you, Roy, that room has half of the checks in the entirety of Super Metroid in it. Just to give you an
Let's
idea.
go.
It's like, it's ridiculous.
Oh, the golden pot room. Let's go. Okay, green rupee not so great. I put it as gold so I know which ones I've gotten. Basically.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Not another chicklet puff.
Magic
Well,
powder.
important item for Sayward.
Alright,
Let's go. Well, kind of important, but good enough.
Where the heck is the powder on this thing? There we go.
I got my hook shot in here. Not surprised.
If
I
you're
got
doing
a nice trap in here.
Bortles,
Also
if you're
not
doing pot
surprised.
sanity, that one guard room at the start of the market has like 40
I
pots
hope
in
you
it.
guys are ready for a whole bunch of items. Although,
ridiculous.
Can I use anything with that? Fuck it. Hey, my claim check's in here. Piece of heart. 30 arrows. I got arrows back, so you know that works. Hey, my Zoro tunic's in here. What the heck? Wait a minute.
How many pots are in OOT altogether? That's a great question. I don't know.
I think a good like 400.
God.
But that's including the dungeon ones. I don't have those on.
Okay,
I know where all the
still.
overworld ones are.
Alright, I hope
I'm
so.
going a long range for this. Yeah, I've already done pot sanity, so I know where all of them are.
Almost, alright.
Hey, my fire arrows are in here. Cool, let's mark those down. I'm getting loaded.
I'm gonna hold you to that, by the way, Roy. Quote from
Oh, no,
Royru,
yeah.
2023. I know where all the pots are in the overworld.
I do. I played
Okay,
pot sanity.
alright, we'll see. We'll see.
I do.
Oh my god, Roy.
I even know that like the
High
weird,
jump, nice.
There you go. I even know where the weird there's a couple of them, like Lon Lon Ranch. There's one up there you could just go up there in Talon's
Oh yeah, in
room.
Talon's
There's,
house.
like,
Yeah.
4 or 5 pots there, yeah. I know where all the ones are in Tori. There's one in Jabu that I need a boomerang to get.
Oh wow.
It's like 4 pots.
Oh.
I know where all of them are at. But
Alright,
those ones don't
alright.
count because it's not done.
Spring Ball, cool.
See, yeah, we got a good start. There's
Yeah.
a downside though, because I don't got a slingshot or a boomerang to get the other one on top, you know.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
I could probably use bomb shoes. Let's try that. I'm gonna explode myself on purpose.
I got a
Let's see.
sword as
My
well.
Mew has surf now.
Oh! I can get this item. Let's see what it is. Okay.
Missile.
And this one. Got that one. Where is it? What is it? What is it? Hello? Game? Oh, it's a Skulltula. I already got 9 Skulltula tokens.
Wow.
All right, that was a pretty loaded room. Both of us, me and Sayward.
Yeah.
No wallet though.
Yeah, that is suspicious, perhaps.
But my oak shot was in there, so that's something.
Oh no.
All right, on
Mountain
the
Moon
range
is full of
first.
Rattatas.
But I don't have my I don't have my ocarina. I can't get the song there. Well, if I can't get the song there, then I guess Kakariko would be the next place I should go. Wait. I don't think I checked the Kakariko as adult for the shot. I don't think it's gonna matter that much right now. I'll go back there as adult down the road.
Can't wait for my Pegasus boots to be in there or something.
You know, it's happened before where it's like,
Sure
I'll go
has.
there later.
Sure has.
Okay, I know Kakariko was on the way to Heroes, so let's go do that. Let's do Zora's Zerber, get those 2 items, and oh wait, I can't even use Requiem, so I literally can't do anything with that right now. I think Ocarina is definitely gonna help a lot right now. And I need to go to Lost Woods and do the 2 school checks too. Oh, and can't forget chicken checking, so check all the schoolhouse hints and see what those are.
Oh, why?
No, my chicken! Okay, we're good. I almost lost my chicken. How many do I need? 4? Okay, that's not bad.
Guess we can do the gauntlet. Let's do that.
Gold pot's over here. Let's go. Hey, no Skulltula token. I can get the item immediately. Let's go. Recovery heart. And a Dagger shield that I literally could have had a while ago. That's okay.
Hey, you have it now.
Yeah. I bought mine earlier, sadly. It didn't matter. I'm at 99 rupees, so. Escape rope.
Actual
That's
cheaters here.
we're not gonna go this way yet. We're gonna go get this chicken, and then we'll check the house stuff for pots afterwards.
Is this even randomized?
Probably not.
A Clefairy Mount Moon? Really?
I mean, why not? Where they're supposed to be.
Okay. Just stood there, apparently. Oh, now it's right? This chicken's weird. The one in the box that you
Ooh.
open up runs away from you guaranteed. Oh, no. I already got a big clue. Nice. The one in the box that runs away from you guaranteed. I assumed it starts running the moment you open it up. No, you have to get next to it and it starts running.
Is that true? I don't think I knew
Yeah,
that.
I just noticed that.
Huh.
Wow. So you have to touch it first before you... Wow, Anju, I did something really nice
Wow,
for you.
thanks, Andrew.
Thanks, I did something really nice for you, too. Just to get ice trapped. Oh, yeah, we get these pots over here. And check the schoolhouse. Wow, I already have like 7 hearts. Jeez. What do the schoolboys have? That's a good question. Anything useful?
Do I teach softfoil to Mew?
Arrows. I don't think you want payday, right, Mondu?
Nah.
Isn't Payday kind of terrible?
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it
It's
was.
like
Yeah.
Scratch, but drops money. Have a Deku
Uh-oh.
Shield.
I hope that's not my first bomb bag at 50 Skulltulas.
Oh. Let's
I mean, I have
assume
bomb
no.
shoes, but you know, it's a possibility. Oh, 10 skulls was Ganon's castle.
That's hilarious.
Baby seat alert. No, I need my arrows for it to matter though.
That's funny.
I mean, I got a Mew. You're getting stuff. I'm concerned. More
Yeah,
than
early stuff like this is kind of scary.
Yeah, this is screaming generous seed already.
I mean, as long as we all have
maybe not
stuff
so
to
much
do,
as
you know.
favorite size, yeah.
I'm doing
some
alright.
Deku Nut
Upgrade?
capacity.
Holy shit.
I'm happy with my early morph ball. I have stuff to do, so no worries.
I'll grab that anyways, just for that. I'm gonna go in here. All right, what did I get?
Like, I have a Mew with Surf and Source Dance.
That is pretty funny.
Like, this is my almost my final moveset already. Just need Earthquake and
Really hope
Ice
that that's not my first bomb bag. I mean, I have 28 bomb shoes, but I gotta be sparing now.
Ooh, that's an out of logic lamp. Very nice. Ooh, that's an out of logic flash that you probably don't need because you're a gamer, I'm guessing, Mondu?
You think I need Flash to play this game?
Yeah, I figured. Just making sure, you know.
Let's see, can't go in there, can't go in there. All
Like,
right,
I
Wow,
go
we're-
through dark caves in Pokemon Crystal where the caves are not super bright like in this one.
Damn it.
I don't care.
that's actually perfect because I was gonna drop the chicken anyways
Okay.
down there.
Oh wait,
Actually,
no,
it
never
doesn't matter.
mind.
That chicken's
These
fine.
items I need to pick up in that cave.
Yeah, there are items in there.
Okay, I need Flash then.
Good.
If you say go mode before I get there,
Yeah. Clearly you should teach Flash to Mew.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm already catching an electric type.
Alright, let's see what this says. Another haunted wasteland. Alright.
Funny enough, I'm gonna have to catch something to teach Flash. Yeah, if it's just go through the cave, I can just do it. It's
Yeah.
not an issue.
Controls.
This wild squirrels here.
Thanks for the supers. And the reserve tank.
Something nice, at least from
Yeah.
these pots.
You can have that in return, I insist.
Wow. Okay, I'll remember to get you an item next
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Oh, I got the legendary fence to ladder jump combo. Let's go.
going to try to catch you just because of teleport.
I think you can make it from there, so I'm gonna do this.
That's a bit more damage than I thought.
Bye bye, Abra.
Nope, I guess that wasn't gonna work.
Oh,
It'll be fine.
okay, what did you Raticate randomize into, Mr. Rocket? A weeping bell. Ooh. Oh, what am I talking about? My moveset is not that. My moveset is Amnesia, Surf, Ice Beam, and Psychic. I'm a dummy. Like, I was tunnel visioning because I had Source Dance. I'm like, yeah, I can get Earthquake. No, I got Psychic and Amnesia. I just needed TM. It's a wild Magikarp! Oh no! I'm in danger.
Yeah, look out. Bet you this is an ice trap. No, surprisingly not. Okay.
No.
That no is concerning.
Foiled by
I'm
an item.
sorry, I had to send a thing. It's important.
No, I'm getting attacked by Cuckoo's Bell. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh my god, damage.
Bubble beam.
Okay.
Oh, I have Surf.
Yeah, you don't need that.
I mean, I can use it for PC.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again and see
Yeah.
what dungeon it is. Hopefully, uninterrupted. We'll see.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't do this. I didn't do ISG yet.
How about now?
Oh, I'm in. Oh, my ISG! My ISG is gone! I got it by talking to a dude by accident.
Oh, it's funny.
Come on. Are you serious? Hello? Where's my ISG? There we go. Okay, please don't give me any items for the next 10 seconds.
Alright, can do.
Well, I'm almost there. Hold on, let me get to the cutscene skip. Alright, I'm in there. You can give me an item, and the water should be fine.
There you go.
I should get it the moment I come out of the water. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's see what dungeon this is. Critter Training Ground, bottom of the well. There's a couple things I can do in here. I'm not gonna go too far deep, obviously, because that would be a waste of time, but while I'm here, I need a flat wall. Hold on. I can actually check the middle and see what kind of chests I have. Hold on. Okay, so the big one in the middle doesn't matter. Any good items in here? There's a gold chest in here. Oh no.
Wow.
No. That's gonna be a late item. Oh, there's a gold chest in the corner as well. Uh-oh. Alright, looks like at least 2 items in the middle area. I need a key ring. Or I can do weird shot. I kinda know how to do that. Or you
Wait,
can go underground and then hook shot into a chest and cheese it. I know how to do it, I just haven't put it into practice yet. Oh, I didn't mean to. Well. Okay, well, here.
Oh, you found Ice Beam.
yeah, but it was a choice between Ice Beam and Silph Scope. I
Yeah.
guess I don't technically need.
Alright.
Though I think the
Bigger
way the
chest-
other check works is something like you have to give fossils to the lab at Cinnabar and you can get the other one somehow, I read. If you really need
I
it.
mean, I don't need the Silph Scope. I can just use a Pokédoll
Yeah.
and the Ghost.
Yeah.
I'm just
So I would rather have early Ice Beam on my Mew. Also have a Shelter.
I am just leaving. I lost my Dagger shield, so
Sad.
I think it's in Castletown, so like it's not that big of a deal.
Huh.
I'll come back to GGG when it's actually relevant. Because you want to be there as adult to do anything.
So now we need Psychic TM, and we need Amnesia TM.
Oh, a mirror. Cool. I like that.
And then Mew becomes super broken. Like the only most broken thing over this Mew would be Mewtwo.
Ooh, gold chest down here. We get that grotto. Hey, my Mew shield. Speaking of shields.
There you go.
Holy crap! Only if I could use it as a child.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's your shield back.
Oh. Ooh, is it
How many
where...
Deku shields?
No, I'm not
have
gonna
we
go
sent
back
you?
down here. I've learned my lesson.
One?
I sent him one too.
Oh, okay.
So he
Okay,
got like
I don't
3
have
already.
stun song, so Dompe at the grave is gonna have to be a while, I think. I need to go to Zora's River because that was Way of the Heroes, so I'm gonna do that right now. Then I'm gonna go to Lost Woods, I think, afterwards.
Money.
Or I might die before then, you know?
Yeah, apparently.
I'm at 1 heart.
Oh, God.
So we'll see. Unless I get a heart piece or a heart container or a bottle to be able to get fairies or fairy on just randomly, I'm gonna probably die. Before I do anything, let me clean my glasses. Alright, now I can see better.
Alright, let's go do another brain room. I guess we'll just continue on towards North Air after that. That makes sense to me. We
14
might
tokens,
need
so
more
we're
power
getting
bombs, though.
On our way
In fact, we
to
do.
getting
We'll go get some more of those.
the bomb bag of destiny. Beanbag guy is like, nah, screw you. Here, have a heart piece to the other guy.
Yeah, I'll take it.
But I'm the one at like 3/4 of a heart.
Do I take the ultimate farm
There you
move?
go, that'll help you.
Oh, thank God. That's something. I think it stopped the low health. Yeah, it did. The low health noise is the timer going down, like you're gonna
Oh,
burn
wow.
up in, you know, the crater.
That's funny.
Guys, I'm doing something really dumb.
What are you doing?
I taught metronome to my Mew.
What the heck? Why?
It's
Because
time
it's
to
the-
explode yourself.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean,
Is
at
it
this
ev-
point, you have so much crit rate, it's like, I might as well do something fun.
Is it even a randomizer if you're not using the most random move in the game, right? You know, that
Exactly.
makes sense to me.
He uses like 10 times in a row.
Okay, Misty has a
Start getting all
Charizard.
these stat
Wow.
stuff. Actually, I just realized I could waste a bomb shoot to get a fairy. I should do that.
Metronome got minimized.
But
Oh, wow.
I'm the guy who lives on the edge. I'm not gonna bother.
Okay, I got a barrage crit.
Wow.
This is a mistake.
Did I
No, it's
never
great. What do you mean?
touch this 10 while I was here?
Oh, I got horn drill, but it missed. Yeah, use solar
Oh,
beam
book.
against
I
the
like that.
Charizard. Let's go.
So that was on top of the pillar, and the only way to get it is Child Link or hovers without a precise jump in Zora's River.
The
And that's on the
pillar
way
in
to the
Zora's
heroes.
River. Oh, that
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if that was the thing on the way to the hero.
I mean, probably. The book helps.
So if the book actually gives us
Probably
progression,
head
that
to
was the
Desert
end.
Palace then.
Am I gonna run out of metronome PP before this Charizard goes down? Last one. I used. Okay, I ran out of PP before it
No,
died.
why is it just leaving?
I'm gonna click Ice Wind now.
Yeah, good idea.
Alright.
Come back, chicken! No,
That's
you went
the last fight I will use metronome. I got
Aw.
a soul badge.
Ooh,
Oh, I
thanks.
guess-
I like
Wait,
that.
I don't even know where Link starts. I should go find out what that
My
goes.
lamp is in logic now. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, they changed that. Gym trainers will fight you even if you beat the gym leader. Oh, because I got a different gym badge. Maybe
That
that's
explains it.
why.
Maybe.
Link starts in Hyrule Castle. Interesting. Or Child Link, anyways.
Oh no, that's not good. now I don't have pound anymore.
I guess
So
it's actually
other
kind of
types are
convenient to
fun.
get back to adults. I like that.
Yeah, that works.
I'm gonna go to Lon Lon Ranch ASAP though, because I have a feeling that the pots in that room are probably important. So we'll see.
Put the speed booster to use then, shall we? I have enough health for it.
Oh man, grabbing. Oh, hold on, I have the TM for Mega Punch. Teaching that's cool, Bash. Teaching
If you are wondering what kind of games we're playing, Shark Bite, we're doing OoT, A Link to the Past, and Metroid Together, which is SMZ3.
Yep.
And Pokemon Red Blue, I believe, is our 3 games combined. What do you mean the commands don't work for you? Nightbot just replied to you. It told you exactly what it was going to tell you. Okay, maybe that's the Lon Lon Ranch thing. Yep, that's the Lon Lon Ranch one. I got magic in here, so that's pretty good.
Ooh, cash money.
okay.
Yeah. Money.
I had my fun with a metronome. Now I taught Mega Punch again.
Oh, it didn't show up for you? Try exclamation point AP this time and see what happens.
It's not exclamation mark multi?
That's for the multi, you know.
The multi-link. That's how I have it too.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about like explaining what an archipelago
Yeah, I know,
is.
same. I have an AP and a multi.
Wow, telling me a fool. It's like you're not allowed to marry Malin. I see how it is.
You really aren't.
I mean, you're only a child here anyways, to be fair.
Fair point.
Yeah, it might just be a Nightbot thing that's not working for you. Alright, let's check these pots. Okay, another fool in here. Why? Let's see. What are these 2 pots then?
King of Samaria, I like that.
That's probably what the hint was for, actually.
Probably, yeah.
Ranch. That or my magic. I don't know. One of the 2.
I mean, they're both helpful.
I'm gonna get so many levels in this bridge.
I just realized I don't know where my stick shop is at. Uh-oh. Oh, that's one more stick and I'm out. Pretty sure I set Grottos and not random except for the original 3, so... Scrub Businessman. Can I get the thing here? Well, I don't have a... Nope, I need Ocarina. Okay. That's cool. He's a heart, let's go. Full, let's go. What about the next one? Anything good? It's just
20 bucks.
Someone else. 20 bucks. All right, cool. I'm gonna go check the windmill and see what's in there, and then.
Ooh.
Are you saving?
No shoes.
Ooh, there we go. I need some bomb shoes. Back to 28 again. Just stack at 10. 5, 1 of the 2. Probably 10, because I remember using about 10.
Yeah, so far not a fan of EXP times 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it too slow?
No, I'm too OP.
Okay, so 3 is too much. All right.
Like I have level.
Well, the
I
Mew
have a
kinda
level
helps pretty much.
34 Mew.
Do they not have an option for like capped levels until X badges?
That could be a problem.
Yeah.
Because you technically can
My
get
first
to
key ring!
a lot of places with like a single badge.
Wait, but I said key rings to any dungeon, so this has to be a nice trap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab it and see. I'm actually super curious.
Like,
This has gotta be a trap. Yeah, okay. That's what I
Makes
thought. Like,
sense.
there's no way that could actually be real in there.
Speaking
like,
of.
I think the 7th gym leader could be your 4th gym leader.
Hey, thanks for the single rupee. Appreciate
Yeah.
it. And the ice trap that comes with it.
Uh-huh.
Huh. I like I have magic early. Huh. And I can't even use it yet. It's not that hard, actually. Go, here, let me give you the link to set up Archipelago. They have setup guides and everything. There you go.
Archipelago.gg. Yeah.
Yep. They have setup guides for every single game. I recommend sticking to games that don't have a long process to work with if you want no headaches. But if you're super passionate about the game you want to play, go for it.
Yeah.
Actually, I should check these shops and make sure they don't have any sticks. I didn't really look in here. Okay, that's the Deku Shield shop, and the Blue Fire shop, and the Bomb Chew, and the Bomb shop. But I got no bomb bag.
Thanks for the link.
What about this one? More bombs and bomb shoes. Okay, so my stick shop has to be in Zora's Domain or Adult Kakariko. Which, you know what? Thinking of hints. Let's go Adult and go to Kakariko's shop and just confirm. Because I don't want Saber to not have boots for like...
it would be funny.
Sorry.
You're fine. Is there any dungeons I can do right now? I have Hookshot. I can go check Forest Temple. And I can get a whole bunch of Skulltulas.
Let's just get this down here. Why not?
You got a bookmarked? Alright. Getting everyone together, I mean, time-wise, yeah, I can see that being an issue with your friends.
I mean, async
And-
is always an option too.
What is async?
Where you play, but just not all at the same time.
Basically,
you
you
can just
play
play on your own
until
time.
BK.
Yeah. And
Oh,
then
you can play until PK mode, which is essentially in rando terms is play until you can't do anything anymore.
Yep.
Have a single rupee.
Nice.
I think I forgot about this back.
So is async automatic, or do you have to do something with that?
I mean, it's just like what we'd be doing now, except maybe only one of us is playing at the moment, and then when someone else
so
wants
you
to jump in,
connect,
they
and then you
log
start
in and get
playing.
all the stuff
Yeah.
that was sent, you know, yeah.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah,
That makes sense, though.
yeah. Pretty cool. I've done a few myself, they're fun.
Okay. I don't have a bottle for that yet.
Yeah, this feels very wrong. Gonna get to the SSN with a level 40 Mew.
Pod is a Metroid. Okay.
I think the major issue is that you have a Mew.
Yeah.
I mean,
But yeah, the XP is kind of an issue too.
the
2 times the
difference
body
between, like right now I would have a level 20 Mew. Not a level 36 Mew. Also have found every single starter in the wild now, and I feel bad.
Oh, perfect. Whirlwind.
I guess it's gonna equalize after
Rare
I get
candy for
to
300. Okay.
Oh.
to
Okay.
Rock Tunnel.
Hey, Mr. Soberman's here finally.
Hey, so
after an
remember
hour.
that book you sent me? My Moon Pearl is on the tablet near Hera, so that's fun.
Huh.
Gonna be needing a Master Sword for that.
Huh. How about that?
Yeah, how about that?
I'm gonna go to Graveyard, I guess.
At least we know where it is, I guess.
Yeah, we just need to get you 2 swords.
I already have one,
one.
so yeah.
Okay. Question is, where's your other one?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Anju. You gave me a nice trap for helping your cuckoos, and now you're finally not cheap, and you gave me $5. Appreciate it.
Oh, you're playing the Nintendo thing, right?
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you?
Hello. Yeah, we pinged you. We waited for a bit, and
Yeah.
we
Sorry.
so we just started the multi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry actually.
No, it's
Okay.
alright. Don't worry about it.
Like it was hyper impromptu.
Yeah.
I just wanted to quickly stop by, say hello.
Really appreciate it.
Okay, then have fun, guys, and
Right, you go back to
see you
sleep, I
next time.
suppose.
Yeah, sounds like it.
See you later, Long.
Yeah.
No,
Sounds
actually,
like you need
I
this-
think, yeah, and drink a lot of watery water.
That would do it, yeah.
Okay, bye. Bye,
Take it
guys.
easy, man.
Good, sir.
Yeah. Oh my god, double piece of heart fulls. Are you serious?
Fun.
Wow. Wow. The double debate. Oh, the triple debate.
Somehow
Dambe, you're just
Megapunch
not a
has
nice guy,
missed
are you? Jeez.
Single time.
Hey, you know, just be glad I don't have single hearts and rupees on the floor randomized.
Yeah.
That
No.
would take much longer. Dambe's race was not fun, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Every
Good
single
point.
corner had a random
Oh
item. It
no,
had-
yeah.
Dude, it
no.
had my wallet and Goron's bracelet in that at the very beginning.
Wow.
It was pretty funny, actually. I'm like, no way. Alright, what is that?
I just realized I may be approaching DK mode.
Really?
Because I need the SS ticket.
I mean, there's other stuff you can do, surely.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm slowly creeping up there.
Wow.
Single root, let's go.
Yep.
It's 17, I think, tokens? Yeah. Go down here. 18 tokens now. Oh yeah, Shadow Temple was... Oh, Shadow Temple is actually doable right now. Not like entering it, but like the first couple of rooms with the hook shot.
Oh, you know what I forgot? To set
Oh
up the
wait,
timer.
I need some stuff for that. That's fine.
Yeah, I always like to have the timer.
Yeah,
I
forgot.
might actually go and check those Shadow Temple stuff because there's pockets in those
I do have the
rooms.
cape, that might help.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that now because logically I should be able to do it. So. Anything up here? Oh, an archipelago item. Okay, let's go get it, I guess.
Yeah.
Link, you gotta jump with finesse. Thank you.
Moldorm with a fighter sword is a sad time.
Oh wow, I spent
You just
all
have to
this
get
time
good, I guess. Get good. as they
without
say.
a single Mega Punch miss, and now I missed twice in a row.
There we go, we got him.
3 times. Oh, wow.
Oh, now I know where the boss is, great.
Okay. Heart container's not bad.
Not bad at all.
For the top of the windmill area.
Yeah.
And in return, Mondu gives me a recovery heart. Let's go. Alright,
Need to be
Archie
healthy.
minigame, let's do this.
Okay, check desert. What am I supposed to...
You should be saving
Spiral
often.
Castle, let's do that. Yes, you should. Don't be like Chloe and not save it all and then have a cat step on your PC power button.
That sounds very Clo.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. I guess I could go to Goron City, but I think checking the first 2 rooms of Shadow Temple is very important, so... Got like a whole bunch of like flying pots in there, so... Assuming those actually count, because I was reading the standing rupees and hearts apparently aren't flying pots, so I don't know if these actually count. And while we're here, let's get the hook shot and bomb juice up. This is gonna be a Ocarina-less seed, I feel like, for a while.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't got one yet.
I know. I'm a little concerned.
It'll show up eventually.
Yeah, but by that time it's like
Just do ocarina items. What's the big deal?
Oh wait, if I get a bottle, I can do that.
Yeah.
Hey, that was in the bomb area.
Ooh, excellent.
Varia suit, interesting.
Yeah, I like it.
Grudif Valley is a foolish wall. I'm glad I started in Grudif Valley as an adult. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks for telling me that finally. Yeah, that was top left to higher field. The
Yeah,
bomb.
nice.
I just started looking into the
I
bomb
like
stuff.
it.
I'm like, oh, if it gives you something to do later, then that's fine.
Oh, I mean, it's half of Super Metroid, more or less.
Yeah, because of the fire zones, right?
Yeah.
Heart. I think after I check Shadow Temple, I think the next place I should be checking is Death Mountain Trail and stuff, I think. Goron City, yeah. There's some pots in there for sure. And if I need to, I can always cheese myself into Zora's Domain as a child. The chicken. Oh, hey, you know.
There we go.
The fishing guru has a bone to pick for you. Right?
Whoa, what's that?
The fishing guru sent you an ass trap.
Oh. Yeah, Mayhem will do that to you.
Hey, kid, do you like
Mayhem
fishing?
plus hero mode.
Well, have an ice trap.
Yeah, too bad. Here, you have a nice trap. Oh, these spots aren't randomized? Oh, because I'm in a dungeon. I'm stupid. I'm glad I turned those off. And still came here anyways for 2 items. Oh, that's right. I need to... Actually, you know, I'm just gonna do this.
You're not gonna let me in, are you?
I love seeing a web chest in here. That's great. Can't wait to fight
I
Dead
mean, I
Hands.
can glitch my way in.
Okay, I'm gonna put on Mirror Shield because I have it. I might as well just put it on. I'm gonna put on Goron Tunic as well.
Let's check desert, I guess.
This is a very interesting color scheme. Like a magenta-looking tunic plus a very bright-looking purple Mirror Shield. Oh, what am I doing? This is not Master Quest. Alright, let's fight this guy real quick.
Technically speaking, I need either cut or the sand ticket.
Are you running out of stuff to do?
Hold on. I may use learning psychic.
Nice.
So it is time to delete source dance.
Got him. That was a really good jump slash.
I'm thinking. I have a few things I can do. I'm also thinking.
Ooh, gold chest. Holy crap, there's actually something here, maybe?
Where progress may
Yeah, I
be,
should
because
watch.
I can technically skip this.
It's a nice trap. Oh, well, fuck you too, I guess.
Oh, come on, D.
My god. I got excited. I'm like, gold chest after dead hand number 2? No way. Yep, that would be the answer. Is yeah,
Yup.
yeah, definitely no way.
Okay.
Alright. Just gotta get an ocarina. That's all I need. I have so many things I can do.
I don't like
That's
where this
unfortunate.
could
Okay.
be going.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go to Goron City next. Got a lot of pots there.
Oh no. If this seed is gonna pull what I think it's gonna pull, this is gonna be terrible.
Why?
Because in theory, I'm going to check Oak's aid. I could be locked into catching 30 Pokemon for progress.
That's
Or
possible.
more.
Isn't that why Melee start catching Pokemon anyways? Because of that? It's like your Skulltula check, basically.
Yeah, in a way. What do?
Oh no.
We'll head back to Metroid, shall we?
This man's been with an overpowered Mew.
me have a
Just like,
think.
nah, I'm not gonna catch anything. I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't need to.
He's gonna have an AP item, calling it now.
Does he tell you when you talk to him?
No, it'll just say AP item. Doesn't tell you what it is.
That's what I mean. Like he'll tell you like if it's an AP item or not.
He says that, but not what specifically.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
It has an AP item.
Yay.
Gee, I wonder if it's gonna be useful or not.
Only one way
so
to
far,
find
Militech
out,
hasn't done
and
anything
that's
useful in there,
typing
so-
hint.
Yeah, you can do hint underscore location if you want. And it's root
I feel like
whatever,
it's better
Oaksaid.
He's a little bit far into his he's probably further into his game than I am, so if he wants to, he can go for it anyways, but it's up to him. Oh,
Yeah.
Dongo's Cavern as adult? Don't mind if I do.
I'm
Oh,
going
wait.
to-
Oh no, dungeon pots are turned off, so I don't have to worry about the child side. Let's go. That's why I put
I want to do
overworld
everything
ones
I
on,
can
because
before
at
I
least I
do
don't have to
anything.
worry about these things.
Actually,
Yay.
Missile.
I mean, honestly, I don't have a whole lot of ammo, so I'll take it.
Something, you know. Okay, so grotto guys are turned off, which is what I put, so that's good.
I'm gonna start catching Pokemon, I guess.
Yeah, something to do. I mean, is there more you can do? Because you should do that first, I would say.
I'm going to go through Diglett's cave. Because there is items on the other side.
Let me check something real quick, because it's been a while since I've done dongos.
Ooh, yes, please.
Oh, there is a Skulltula on the child side, I remember. It's a stupid, annoying
Thank you very
hookshot one.
much.
I better go get
I
that.
wonder what the Duck Trio is gonna be randomized into.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I didn't mark down that. Oh, I don't have Ocarina. I can at least see if this is an item or not, right? Let's do that instead. So can I see what that is? It's an AP item. Can you get up there as a doll by pushing the thing over? I guess I better do that.
What's this?
The right side Skulltula into Dongos. I don't need.
Is that the one you need Scarecrow for?
Yeah, I don't have Ocarina, so.
I think you can
Can I
push the
just hook shot
statue, can't you? I think I remember you telling me that.
Because then I can just grab it from the statue with a hook shot, but can I just hook shot it? No. I need a long shot. Damn. Alright, time to push the statue for a good 3 minutes.
Yup.
Imagine if fast statue pushing wasn't on for this.
Yeah, no. Double edge.
I mean, it's still pretty slow, but man, it'd be even slower.
Yeah.
Right, I guess I'm catching Pokemon.
Alright, you do that. I'll be over here pushing my statue across.
I'm
this
over here
entire,
just doing stuff, don't you worry. Yeah.
I got plenty of stuff to do. I'm more worried about you guys than I am about myself, so I have to grab
I
this
still
AP
have
item.
stuff, it's all good.
I wonder if this is actually in a logic without Ocarina, if you have a hook shot.
I would guess probably not, but I don't know. Can't you
don't
just get
know,
it? Like, if you have
actually.
long shot, you can reach it, I think, or something, maybe?
Yeah, but I have regular hook shots, so I have to use the statue.
Yeah.
I think launch shot, it's in logic, but
Yeah.
no, if statue plus hook shot is logical. Because they don't want you to go through
It's
that.
kind of
gruesome-
obscure. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it had my mirror shield once, way back when, so
wow.
I'm afraid it's gonna have something important for you guys. And that was like before, I think mirror shield into Ganon's castle after beating Twin Rover was my long shot. If I'm
Wow.
not mistaken. in that scene. So I had to push the statue, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Sounds
back in
great.
the old randomizer stuff. I don't know if that was a logical thing to do or not, but can I just jump from here and get it? Probably. Hold on.
One no! Stop critting!
I still gotta push it. Okay, fine.
First try, nice.
I'm actually having a big issue here.
Linky's getting a workout? Yes. Also, hey, Nam, how's it going?
You'll be fine, Mondu. I have faith.
I cannot catch Pokemon.
You're too strong.
Oh my
knee is
god!
too strong.
It's a missile for that?
Yay! Just what I needed.
You know what? It's fine. Link
You
got
can
his
have a
workout
shield
for
in
the day.
return.
Okay. Nice. I have like 3 of those now. I'm the shield collector.
You need more
know?
shields, okay? Totally.
Oh, hey, the shortcut section is open for the dongos. Very interesting.
At least they have money for balls.
That's not a sentence you hear every day.
No, it's not. Ooh, bombs.
Oh, okay. I actually got a bomb bag. Thank
Nice.
the heavens, dude. When I saw 50 Skulls' bomb bag, I'm like,
I was like, there's no way that's the first one. Can't be.
there's a
And it wasn't.
possibility, though.
Ugh.
Man, I wish I had access to crate balls.
Okay.
1 rupee as well. Great.
I really hope that Skulltula across the staircase into Dongo's Cavern isn't an AP item. I'm gonna find out.
Now that you've said that,
Yeah. I mean, I know how to get it. I just got to go the long way around to get it.
yeah.
Why is there wild Charmanders everywhere?
Big chest. Hype. Ooh, big chest. Mondu? Secret key? Hello? I think he needs that to beat the game, so.
That's for the Cinnabar gym, right? If I'm not mistaken.
That's probably
game,
for
yeah.
Cinema Gym,
Yeah.
or yeah, that's for Cinema Gym. So yeah, that's an important thing.
Yeah, just hanging out in Dongo's Cavern. I get a key inside a dungeon for you, you know? Pretty cool. It's just so quiet in the game now. What the heck?
Should be able to get up here, I hope.
I know what
200
I'm doing.
rupees? I'm good. Okay, what about
I
the
forgot to
thing
get-
over here?
Ugh.
3 times the charm.
Oh yeah, we can.
It's a Skulltula token. I don't have to come back. Thank God. Vanilla Skulltula token on that guy. Let's go.
Okay, please survive, Charmander.
Man, it's weird having an early Mirror Shield on Magic. I don't think I've ever get that in my saves.
Pretty nice though.
It is. It is nice. So as soon as I get something that I can use fire arrows. Wait a minute. I have fire arrow torch entry set on to 13. I can do it. It's not hard because there's 21 of them, but I'm just curious. It's not. I don't think it's in logic, but if it was, that would be funny.
How long before BK mode? There's still a little bit I can do, I think. Definitely gonna want that moon pearl at some point. One more sword for that still.
Yeah, he needs another sword for that.
Yeah, it'll turn up.
What chest color is that? Oh, that's a gold chest. I gotta go for it. It's my slingshot? What the heck? I mean, the only reason why I would need that is for the shooting
Try
target.
HMO1 cut, Mondu. Literally both of those. Or whatever it is.
Okay, it cannot be cut.
I'm playing the vanilla Western release one. I'm not doing Master Quest right now because I'm with other guys right now.
Well,
I can do Master Quest, it's just I don't want to waste your time, you know?
okay, return search is confirmed after Cinnabar Island Gym.
Oh wow.
Because Master Quest is the dungeons take longer, so if we had a bunch of big games together, we could do it. Oh,
That
what's
means
that?
my
Mushroom.
truck would
Mushroom.
fly. Oh, I'm royally messed up.
You're gonna mean like actual Master Quest? Then what do you mean by Master Quest?
Oh, wait. I'm an idiot.
No, you're not. Who
I
told you
have
that?
serve.
Yeah, you do have surf.
And I have the badge that gives me surf.
Again, the map tracker
hey,
tells you
Marfa.
what you can do, so you know.
Yeah, it's already a long game, and I have
map
parameters
tracker is
set to
broken.
make it interesting.
How is
but
it
not
broken?
too
It
long.
should absolutely not be broken.
Can I have my fairy, please? Game, thank you.
Mondu, can you describe to me how the map tracker is broken?
Okay, I needed to throw that better. That's okay.
It doesn't
though.
really say anything.
What do you mean it doesn't say anything?
Nope.
Yes, I have dungeon shuffle because I enjoy it a lot.
Like, it's just the map. It doesn't have anything.
What do you mean it doesn't have anything? It should have a bunch of green and red dots on it.
Egg bomb.
There is
apparently.
nothing.
What do you mean there's nothing?
There's nothing.
Can you screenshot and show me?
I'm gonna show you.
Please do.
Wait, that did
This
damage.
is what I have.
Wait, how did that do damage to me? Hello.
Where am I looking?
Voice,
It's just
general.
That was weird. It did damage. That's a weird wall
There you go.
then. If it does.
That's what I
damage
have.
there.
What? Why? Why do you not have a map?
I don't know.
Wait, isn't this already open?
Try expanding the window a little bit, like move it to the right. Expand it to the right.
Nope.
What?
I maximize it. Nope.
Okay, that's not right. Did you... You just put the zip file in the packs folder, right?
Okay. I can surf. It's okay.
Okay, weird. I don't know why you don't have a map. That's very odd to me.
Either way, BK mode has been aborted. I don't need to try anything for now. I can just move forward and get better Pokemon.
Yeah, I can't fight this. I think you need Boomerang for Baronade. I don't think Adult League can do anything here, so I'm just gonna save and quit. Now I understand why this was just open for anything.
That means wrecked ship.
Yeah, no, I don't know. The bomb jump wasn't working there, so that wall must have been different or something, or it wasn't
Okay,
fully, you know, aligned with the wall or something. Dodongo's is actually vanilla, though. That's crazy. Now, I don't have to do this crazy jump, but I'm gonna do it anyways because it's fun to do.
If I can do the third
into the wall
gym
here.
without cut. Good.
How did that not? Okay, well, as long as it blows it up, then we'll be okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how that works. Can I not jump up here? Okay, cool. And then
I'm gonna say fix the puzzle, but I opened the door to
There we
search
go.
first try.
I'm gonna go in here for some health and some money, I guess. Yay, stick.
One singular stick.
I mean, I actually needed that. I
There
don't
you
know
go.
where my stick shop is at, so. Oh yeah, there's a setting I know that ZFG uses for dungeons within dungeons, Dungeonception option. where you can have,
Dungeonception? What?
yeah, so you can have Forest Temple, Boss Store, go into like Water Temple starting area.
What? That's weird.
And you can have bosses instantly upon going into a dungeon. Like Deku Tree could be instantly Goma.
That's weird, okay.
I want that really bad.
Wow.
I'm waiting for it
That
to be a
sounds
thing.
just bizarre.
Yeah, you can, CFG's had like a 5 in a row dungeon section to get to Ganis Castle.
That's funny.
I believe. You can. Oh, treasure thrown by the Princess Zelda is a shovel for Sayward. Uh-oh.
I hate it.
Uh-oh. That
Ugh.
doesn't sound great. Anyways,
We're immediately gonna do
that
this.
makes Forwards Wind actually useful. Like, more so than normal for speedrunners. Because, like, if you're, like, 5 dungeons in, you want to use the Forwards Wind, you know?
Okay, good. I'm not doing it. You're fine.
Okay. Well, I mean, you didn't have to search for that, but...
Well, I would rather like to know.
Spiritual stones required? Imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, it still could be required, but, like, not
Mm.
for... It's for my song, you know?
Yeah, true.
Frog's Absorbers River is progressive tunic for Sayward, the final reward.
That would
I mean,
be
if
nice,
I'm
but I don't
conveniently
need
there, I'll
it.
do it for
Yeah.
you. And I need all the songs anyways to do that, so.
True.
The top songs. What's that?
Powerbombs.
Power
nice.
bomb.
Those are nice. Even
The
more
Navi
powerbombs.
sounds scary. Yeah, I put it random ears safe. I'm like, yeah, here we go. Is that a bloopy over there? Yeah, it is. Is that a Skulltula or... Oh, it's just a single... Alright, if it's just a single rupee, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, so... I guess I'll go to the hint thing real quick. Might as well check the more hints, the better, you know? Because I know Gerudo Fortress
There's
is...
no need for that.
Well, Haunted Wasteland's on the way to here, not so much Gerudo Fortress. Gerudo Training Guard hoards a piece of heart. That's the middle chest. Okay. I mean, if I need health that bad, I guess I can grab it. I can also try Weird Shot, but I have key wings turned on, so I don't need to worry about keys as long as I get through all of them. So, can I do this? I don't know if you can make that jump. I don't think you can. I'm gonna just go the other way. I need hover boots. My bread and butter in this game.
Those are fun.
Yeah, Nave's what's the term? Oh, I have claim check. I didn't even mark that down. I have claim check. Duh. And wait, is that literally from claim check or was that something else? That was probably something else.
What, that recovery heart?
There's no way he gives it to you instantly. Yeah, I didn't think so.
That was me, yeah.
Body slam from Bigoron. Interesting. That's very appropriate, I would say.
That's probably the best normal move in the game.
Well, not just that, but it got from Bigoron, so like he's got body slam move for you. Bro actually is a wrestler, you know?
Yeah.
What am I with his special
It's a
attack?
really big body
I
slam.
really cannot click it anymore.
He sure is. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna do the jump for fun.
Actually, I can't click it.
Alright, so the jump is from here, I think. So you line up. You do this.
Yeah, I would rather have Mega Punch over
Actually, no.
Body Slam over Mega Punch.
It was this. I remember.
Oh, what?
Yo, DC, what's going on, man?
Fun fact,
Yo,
Body Slam
first try,
cannot
let's
paralyze
go.
normal Pokemon.
And ice trapped. I did the cool tech and I got ice trapped. I don't need to do it because I have bombs, but like it's fun. Actually, I'm gonna put on bomb juice instead for the bomb maze. I don't got no hammer. 21 tokens.
So many ice
hey, you know, if I get 50 tokens, I can get myself a bomb upgrade.
You sure
bomb
can.
Control. So that's an idea. You hit the 475k mark in endless. Jeez, I don't know, man. Like I already have 16,000 in super expert. Can't imagine doing 475,000 easy endless.
That doesn't sound very fun, no.
He is the #1. I'm just saying for
Wow.
a reason. Someone's got to do it.
Oh, does someone though? Does someone have to do it? Like,
Yes.
you know.
It's required. Someone has to be that guy.
Oh,
Is there a gold chest here? No, I don't look like it. Rainbow Bridge. Yeah, I already knew that was Shadow Temple.
what else can I do then? Oh, I can get direct ship. That's a thing I can do.
Is this? Can I see if this is a? Oh, Spin Slash. Sorry.
Everything in North here? I think so.
Does that not work? Can you not see this? With hold on. I swear you can see this with Spin Slash. As long as I don't hit anything, you can see it, right? Maybe it's over here. Hold on. Regular chest. I don't have to come back here. Okay. Except for the... Well, Skulltula is optional because it's only dungeon skulls I have on. Alright, at least I don't have to worry about hover booting over there or going back to hammer chest. So that's good. On the downside...
Guess I should check, the mushroom now.
I don't think he'll tell me what it is, right? Yeah, I need 200 rupees to get it anyways.
Then we'll head to Wrecked Ship.
I already knew that. Alright, let's see what the pot
Should be
was.
some stuff
It's
there,
It's
I
a
hope.
singular rupee from Medigor. Nice. Cool.
Out of the way.
You just listen to YouTube videos or other Twitch streamers. Probably even music, I'd imagine, too, honestly, when you're doing that kind of stuff. Alright, let's get our pots. Are they only
Oh, there's the speed booster checking criteria
Okay.
as well. We can do that while we're passing by.
What is that? Missile.
Yeah, it's a missile.
Restore, and a gold Skulltula here. Okay.
Have I sent you any important things, Edward?
Yeah, you sent me a speed booster a while back. That was helpful.
Oh yeah.
One
I
place.
could just shoot this with an arrow, but I'm probably just gonna do this, honestly. What? Why didn't he turn around? Hello? Dude, the small Goron's like, screw you. It didn't even turn around. He just went right past me. Okay.
Wow.
I've never seen that before. It's like I was invisible or something, you know? Okay, I got him barely. I wasn't sure I was gonna get him or not. Come on. Hello? Oh, he's backwards. That makes sense.
Okay, old man. Give me something good.
That's where my ocarina was.
That's a spot for
Small
that.
Goron had my ocarina.
That is
That's
a
not
spot for that.
Saria. Wait a minute. Yeah, Small Goron is the new Saria, you know?
Yeah.
There a pot over here as well. No? Only his child, maybe? Probably only his child. Okay. Or it's down here, maybe. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I'll come back and check it anyways.
Let's fake Flipper for no reason.
This is the
See if we
boss
get anything
fight.
of value for that.
A lot of things are boss fights in this game when you think about it. Fake boss key, yeah. 20 rupees. That's a lot of... I'm just gonna buy sticks here, I think. That would be smart. So, Goron's shop is my stick shop, apparently. Good to know. Is there a pot there as well? I think there is, Morpha.
See if there's anything
I remember
here.
there being 6 pots in Goron City, at least in that main area. So we'll find out, honestly. I got you Fly Mondu inside of Goron City. How about
Huge.
that?
I
And
need to
Hookshot for
I need to-
Oh,
Sabers.
that's a good one.
Holy crap. I need to
Sabers
get
Hookshot was
That's a
in
very good
Goron
one.
City.
Thank you.
Oh my
I am
lord.
not teaching fly to Mew.
Yeah, no, I
Which is
wouldn't.
level 47, by the way.
Oh, here we go. Never mind, Morph. I was wrong. It was down here.
By giving me fly, I send you back a rupee. Oh, that's a good
Hey,
item.
Flipper's
Nice,
also
thank
in
you.
Goron City. What the heck? Good thing I went to go back check for the pots and see if they were in adult too.
Yeah.
And my bad, it was 5 total, not 6. But I still knew where they were. It was just
I need to fly a
somewhere.
PG.
Hey, look! Speaking of more pots, let's see what we get. Hello? Can I hit pot, please?
Hey! Calcium from you because he knits it.
Progressive Glove was
That-
also here? What
That's
the
my
heck?
first glove. Wow.
Bro, loaded. Actually loaded.
Very nice.
3 items in here for you.
So
Wow.
you're finding the Devil May Cry near the GameCube. Okay.
You know what the worst part is, Stewart? I didn't get a single hint for that being the way of the hero.
Yeah, wow. Well, there you go.
How about that? Also, sorry, a song on the bridge.
Oh.
Bolero area? What the heck?
That's
24
actually a
tokens.
good item to
Yeah,
find.
yeah.
Thank you, say word.
No
Now you
worries.
can evolve a bunch of things.
Oh, experience all is like the best item you can get. Get your whole team high
Turn it
level.
on. I mean, my Mew is level 47.
Spirit Temple? Or unless it's open, hold on. Is the shortcut open?
Grapple
No,
beam?
I need
Okay.
Silver Gauntlet to do anything with Spirit. But Spirit's a gem anyway, so it doesn't really matter. No, Morpha, just for the sake of time, none of the freestanding stuff is shuffled. And yes, I know about the freestanding rupees over there to my left up here, because that, on the seed I was doing, that was my first logical item.
Oh,
I think it was, no. Yeah, it was my ocarina was over there, and I had to use hover boots to get to it because I didn't have a hook shot.
That sounds gross.
Or not just hook shot, but it was also no ocarina, so I actually had to, instead of Scarecrow, I had to hover over there. This place over here, Morpha, over there. I had to hover and roll over there to get my first ocarina after 2 hours of gameplay. It was really bad. Yo, 100% would have gone there, because I mean, I knew about the items anyways over there because I've gone over there as a just whatever, for whatever reason, just for fun. Because, you know, you gotta explore when you turn on, like, standing sanity and pot sanity and all that, so. I don't think there's anything else here. Can I just save and quit? Is that safe?
Alright, we'll do Spike Cave. Not Spike Cave, this is... What's the cave? Spiral Cave.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Yeah,
I guess
flippers,
I
we
have
can
to go this
do
way
Waterfall
now.
Cave and
I have no
such.
choice. I can go to
King's Roar.
Requiem as well, but... Logically, Forest Temple entrance is now unlocked.
Might be other
for
things
adult ones,
too.
So I gotta go that way.
Ooh.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait! Whoa, no! No! I just left Goron's... I'll go this way. I was gonna go buy Metagorion's item now. Alright, let's go back in Goron City. I gotta go to Lost Woods anyways, so I'm just gonna go that way.
Let's see what we win around these parts then.
So, Medigoron is down this way. And turn
Oh yeah,
around
there's,
this way.
Back of Escape as well.
Yeah. And
If I
Carpet
say these
Salesman
things
also.
out loud, I might have a better chance of remembering them.
Just search his badge.
Oh,
or
yeah,
fly.
that's awesome. Thanks. So is that
What a
you call us,
purchase.
DM?
Oh.
Long shot already?
Yeah.
Ooh. Now that's a good item.
Yeah.
I gave you a hook shot, you gave me one back. That's
Yeah.
just how it works.
Yeah.
Probably didn't have to use
Can't wait for
the
King's Roar to have 1 rupee, probably. And an item there we can grab too.
Bombable rock. I don't need to be mistaken that thing. Wait, that's 3 hits from market on the way to here. That means there's 2 items there. Hyper Potion's pretty good. This way? How much the scrub is there? I don't think it is.
Yeah, pretty much what I
Let's
expected.
open the way back.
Now, you see,
I may be in beacon mode
What do you mean unless they open the way back?
I can play Sorry Song, but I'm just gonna do this.
because I don't have access to anywhere I can surf other than.
Actually, I guess while I'm here.
They did add a ledge past Diglett's Cave that lets you get back to Pewter City, I do believe.
Oh yeah. They
Yeah.
added that. Okay, good. Okay, then I'm not stuck. Good.
That would be very bad if that could happen in a random.
Just in case I want a bomb refill.
I mean, I will be in beacon mode until someone finds the search badge. Yeah, back there because. Yeah, I remember seeing that ledge and I would be like, oh, they
Yeah,
added
only
that.
runs a bit
Yeah.
like that's correct. Oh yeah, I'm only here for 1 item anyways, right? Was it the first one? Yeah, okay, I have to come back here with 40 rupees. Alright. I'll remember that.
I should have read a list of changes to the game.
Yeah, you definitely should have.
It's okay.
I do have Ocarina now. Let's just pull the bombs out because we can use them.
Good.
Oh. Unpause, get frozen. Okay, bomb's actually down. Do that.
So I guess we're gonna fight Blaine now.
Anything else in Zelda? Let's think.
Yeah, I'm using BizHawk 2.8 or whatever, Morpha, just so you know. That works with pot sanity. If you don't use 2.8 BizHawk, for some reason it doesn't seem to work with pot sanity.
Hmm. I think that's it for now, right?
So if you're going to use pot sanity and standing sanity, I recommend using BizHawk 2.8
Yeah,
or
I guess
so,
we'll head
just be
to Metroid then.
safe. Fire Rod and Wolfo's Grotto.
That's nice, I like that.
I could just bomb jump up here, but since I have hookshot, might as well make use of it.
Come on.
Wait, isn't there another? Yeah, there is.
Here we go.
I already knew that. It's an ice trap, but you know. I already knew that.
See if we can do this with 1 E-Tank.
Yeah,
Okay,
Ravage
well,
Villa for
19,
Sun
I'm
Song, not
thinking
so great.
I don't know. We will find out.
Vanilla minuet. Interesting. All right. Guess if I want to come back here, I can. That's cool.
Let's
Okay,
wait
so
through here.
Water Temple is Forest Temple. That's good to know.
And we will shoot all these nodes, or I guess power bomb all these nodes, because we have a lot of those.
What is this? Forest or Water Temple? Fire Temple.
This should work, I think. I hope.
I could try doing a weird shot. That'd be
You
kinda
are
fun.
annoying, sir.
I don't think I want to do it though when there's an arc.
Oh man, I really want to know what the Dark Trio encounter is. Actually, this should be 2.
That's not worth doing a weird shot for, so I'm not gonna do it.
Nice. Well, not what we want to see, but we were able to get the check anyways.
Oops.
There is
Hey,
X-ray
we are
also.
back.
Maybe we should head that way.
No boss yet, because I still need a boss key from a dungeon.
Let's do that
so-
before I forget about it, I think. I think that would be smart. Well, we'll just go down
Oh,
via
just so you know,
Brimstone
more
here.
only overworld pots are shuffled, not dungeon ones. I know there's dungeon pots right behind me, but they don't matter, so. I did that because I didn't want to do all of them. I think overworld's more fun anyways for pots, because it gives more exploration variety, you know? I got
I'm mixing up against.
Goron's Tunic early, so I'm gonna explore a little bit of Fire Temple. Was that a boss key in Goron shop? Yeah, it was the fake boss key for Ganon, but I already have that, so I got it super early. Alright, so I need Hammer to continue Fire Temple. That's good to know. I guess while we're here. Blazia, thanks for the tier 2. 29 months, dude. Welcome back.
Alright.
What am I doing here again? I guess I can
Nothing
check
else
the
in
top of
Brimstone. We got
Colossus,
everything
right?
here, right? Apart from that? Yeah, I believe so. Pretty sure.
Probably an AP item, though, to be fair. Oh, it's a piece of heart. I don't have to ever do that. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, no fun loot room in Ganon's Castle and the Invisible Room. Yeah, and the other pots in the other rooms. That's true. That
Always
is
got
the
a mock ball
downside.
list for style
Upgrade
points.
Times teaches opponents some. Well, I can go to Gerudo Fortress, so I'm not really worried. I have long shot, thanks to Sayward, so you know. I don't need to
You
get
sure
a bonus
do.
song, we good. Unless archery is on the table, then that's a problem. Oh, Water Temple! I can't do anything here. It's not Master Quest version, so... Oh, that's where Zelda's Lullaby was. Okay.
There you go.
Now I can go get Ocarina of Time from the Royal Grave. Is there any reason to get Ocarina of Time if I don't need to go?
It doesn't do anything, no.
Since open door time was random, so...
I mean, even if, it's just the Song of Time that opens the door.
Oh, I
It doesn't
know.
matter if you have the OOT, as it were.
Actually, if you do close Door of Time, and you get sent in as adult, it's still closed unless you do Song of Time.
Yeah, but you still don't need the Ocarina of Time, you just need the song for it.
Yeah, no, I meant the Song of Time, not Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
My bad.
Suddenly, I'm not extremely over-leveled anymore.
I mean, that's good.
I ain't even checking the grass.
And the temple without hammer other than full fall. Well, see, it's a random boss, so like if I get the Fire Temple boss key. Also, I should note this, Morpha, since you just came in and you don't know the settings I have. Dungeons can contain any key and any boss key, so Bother the Bow could have all my keys if I wanted at that point. Just so you know.
I can run while surfing.
Yeah, you
And
can.
they're all guaranteed to be key rings too, just for fun. So when I find one, then I'll know I have a key ring. Did I die? No, I saved and quit and reset so I can get over here.
You know, I just want to point out, I still only have one E-Tank.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Wow.
Yeah, and I have like more hearts than I can do with. I have 8
Yeah.
hearts. Usually I have like 5 or 6 at
I
this
think I have
point.
like, what, 8 hearts for Zelda or something, so not doing great on the health front.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
God,
Morpha, I don't normally play with any dungeon, any key ring. I thought it'd be kind of fun to do for once, you know. Normally, I just do regular dungeons and regular boss keys, or key sandy for boss keys only. Normally, not always though. I should do the jump slash there, but I always forget to do so.
There's actual fishes in the sea.
You're going to the wrong place. I need bigger on sword for this, so it's easier. How many hits do you need with shield stab, jump slash? Jesus. Weird ladies are just built different.
Must be.
She took like 6 jump slash shield stabs to the legs with Master Sword. Guess I can mark this down while I have it.
What about this one?
All
For
right,
some
let's
reason,
go
I just
search all
remembered
these
it now.
pots in Grid Fortress. Here we go.
So let's see.
Oh, that was a fake Goron bracelet. How dare you? 20 bucks is 20 bucks, I guess.
Right. So what?
Yeah, I know about that too, Morpha. I just don't do it. The guard stuck
That was
into the
interesting.
torch thing, because when I do that, I fail. I just don't like doing
Okay,
it.
I just got scammed.
I know you have to use hookshot to get her in there. I've done it before. It just doesn't seem to work
How
very
so?
well for me. I just don't bother.
The quiz at the gym said Caterpie evolves into Butterfree. I said no,
There it
because
is.
Caterpie evolves into Metapod.
Yeah,
Who is it?
yeah, that's weird, that one.
How do you get up here? That's a good question. Like this. So like maybe like I can go up.
I have a Mew. I don't care about fights anymore.
Okay, I can do that. Cool, my first silver scale. Alright. Yeah, whenever I get that rid of a lady into the torch thing, she just like
Whatever.
it's just annoying. I would rather fight her with shield stabs than to deal with that. I guess I'll just do this the regular way unless I can do this. Can I just do this? Is that a thing? Oh, that is just a thing, okay. Probably fake. Not fake.
Hey, thank you.
Grid Fortress had your sword, look at that.
Yeah, that's a moon pearl that I can't really do much
Desperately
with yet, but nice to have.
Oh, at some point you're gonna need it.
Now I would need a gold glove or a hammer to get to Dark World. Or a gravity suit, actually. That would work too.
Yeah, I should do this first. Hold on. Well, hold on.
Oh my god.
I know it's on the way of the hero, but at least I want to see what GTG is. Because it's faster. Faster in the sense of like I can see if I can do it or not.
Why am I bad? Oh my god.
There probably are. I am going to explore first though. I think there's 3 in one corner, 2, and then 3 in one corner. I gotta go back and Grid Fortress. to
Wait,
do
no,
the
I
rest.
could fight Aga for Dark World access. I hate it.
But for right now, I have the means to complete this, so I'm gonna do it. Well, unless the boss is something I can't kill, but
Supers.
actually, I should be able to kill any of the bosses other than Baronade, right? Oh, how does this guy work when you not use? Hold on, can I just do this? No, can I jump slash him? No, can I bomb him? How do you do this as an adult? I actually don't know the answer to that. How do you get through this scrub dude?
You know, I don't think you do, actually.
I swear ZFG
Ooh,
does
Mondu.
something different.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, just Hylian Shield. Hylian Shield work? Are you sure? I thought you needed Deku Shield.
I
to
thought it
get
was Deku
reflecting.
Shield too.
Alright, let's see. Huh, why does that work? Huh.
Oh yeah, Mirror
because
Shield
I
does
guess-
get weird with projectiles. Like, I know they also
Well,
don't
not just
reflect
that.
the
No.
the
I
Octorok
was
things too.
It's because when you use Young Link, you're in turtle mode, and it blocks it. So that's probably why I'm thinking Hylian
yeah,
Shield
yeah.
wouldn't work there. That would actually make more sense. Very interesting that it works, because I swear. I mean, I don't mind that Mirror Shield breaks projectiles. That's actually just a better shield when you think about it. Old Rod? Okay.
Really, that missed.
Not sure
can
if that's a
fish
good
now.
thing, but fish and get more Pokemon. That's about it, though.
Actually, it should only have a single Pokemon in the pool.
Oh, is that how that works in Rando? Hammer works. That's what CFG uses. Okay, I knew something worked on it other than yeah.
My Charmander is evolving. My Pidgey is evolving.
try the
Wanna
boss
evolving?
skip, or not boss skip. I'm gonna try the get to the boss early as possible skip in here. Take a tree.
Is this even randomized?
I mean, it is.
Volcano patch for Volcano Land? Yeah.
With the volcano badge from the volcano trainer?
Yeah, I mean, it's not that unlikely. There's only 8 of them.
Yeah, but I could get any item for you guys.
I mean, I don't think you have badge sanity on, so no. More power bombs are nice.
Let's get that work. Oh, it's because I have to do it horizontal.
I
so,
think I
like, that's
do.
what's
Like,
failing.
Brock did not get the badge, I think.
No, I'm pretty sure he
know
did.
it's not worth it.
I think he
Well,
gave you
I
Cascade
remember
badge or something.
that was worth it. Okay.
And
How does see what you do this? Let's try it.
Anyway, I'm still locked out of fly, so progress should be here.
Oh no, I did it wrong. God dang it. I gotta learn this. Don't get much time to do
It
this.
would be nice if I had charge beam, wouldn't it?
So you line up to the wall.
Stop critting! I need to do the statue
I
thing.
think you need, is it 3? I'm gonna test it. This might be 3.
Thought so.
Oh my lord, I gotta turn around. Let's try it again. He only does 2 jumps. So my alignment must be wrong there. Yeah, it must be wrong. It has to only be 2.
See what we got around these parts. Probably an ice
Really
trap.
curious to see how you did it.
Or a Deku stick, that works
So they get
too.
good voice in Turbo.
Lord.
Oh my god! I used body slam on a Ghastly, and the Ghastly used lick on my Mew, so everything failed.
I need.
Wow.
Maybe I just need to like keep jumping into the wall. Maybe that's. what
Pokemon
it
is a smart game.
Every time I get an item, it kind of makes it harder.
No, there's no items here.
Come on, Mr. Robot.
Yeah, I don't know what he does there.
So much junk in the item pool, it upsets
Well, I
me.
know how to do it. The problem is, it's not lining up. So clearly, I'm doing something wrong. You know what? I'm just gonna YOLO it. It's probably the wrong angle, but I don't care.
Always save off direct
Wrong
chip.
angle. Okay,
Always
that's
a
fine.
wise thing to do,
It'll
especially
work
when we're
out.
going into, you know,
Hopefully.
bad
Once I
room.
get soft locked, we'll see. Okay, that's fine. Warped out's fine. I might have to look this up because it's a fun trick. Yeah, it must be the other angle. It must be the other side.
Okay. Oh, what? I
Which is
called
fine.
shenanigans
I have
on
the
that,
wrong
but
angle.
okay.
I'm just gonna do it by looking at it. Maybe I could. Maybe since I'm a precision player, maybe I just look at it myself. It might just work. Maybe I don't need a lineup. We'll see. I think it's just right here, honestly. Oh,
Sorry!
that helps.
Thankfully, we have the grapple beam for this.
Okay, so that didn't work, which means I need a better angle to be able to do jump slash bounce off of it. Okay.
This wild thief is insane.
Yeah, I figured it was a bit more left. God dang it. Well, at least it's double defense. but
Look,
still.
excuse me, that's helpful, sir. Don't you be gosh danging it with nice things.
A little bit more left as well. That would definitely work better if I went left. I'm pretty sure it's like left side of that. I'm gonna play around with it. I mean, that does help with the zoning now, so to be fair, yeah, that's fair.
I know what they have to do now.
I'm gonna see where this is. I'm curious to see if this is gonna work. I'm looking at the hands just to make sure. Yeah, see, that doesn't bounce off, so it has to be on the other side to be able to bounce off, right? And knowing how the room works... So I know the entrance to the
whatever.
boss is...
Oh, that kind of worked though.
I can look this up, actually. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm gonna look it up. OoT...
They don't sell repels in this place.
Adult, here we go.
They don't sell what?
Let me see what he does. So he lands into the wall. Yeah, he does exactly what I was doing earlier. Oh, yeah, the slash punch backflip. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh shit. I know how to do it now. Okay, I see. I've been doing the wrong input.
Nice.
I mean, you already have surf, right?
Yeah, but
So
the
you
water
slash
gun
punch
is fun.
backflip and then
Alright.
side hop and it should just work.
I guess I have to deal with the wild encounters.
This check.
That should be the angle
gonna
I'm
be
looking
great.
for, but better. Okay. So if I do it right, it should just straight up work.
I think it's this one, is it?
Well, that's just the wrong angle.
Yes, it is.
Hold on.
It's something. Apparently not
Supposed to
important,
do
but look, we'll
this.
try to get it.
Like that, okay. That's not gonna work with the switch press, is it? No.
There we go, we got it.
Are you kidding me?
And there is God.
Get the angle down!
I forgot that this is where we're going.
This is hard in Archipelago. It's got an extra added risk factor. Will I get an item before I finish the tech?
Science
Yeah,
points
there
a
you
no.
We may find out.
I like
Oh
how
my
as soon as you
lord.
said
Let me-
that,
let me
boom,
double-
ice trap.
Yeah.
Let me double check on this. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right. Slash punch, backflip, side hop one, slowly walk to it. Okay, so what did I do wrong in the first bit? Okay, I see where they start their setup. Okay, well, I'm glad I got an item now that I can go. So I'll go here. I want to go towards the edge area. Like this.
Sip time.
There we go. That should be the angle. Is that too
Hopefully this
early, or
doesn't
do I have to
go on
wait?
for too long here.
Let
The
me
multi, I mean. We'll see.
What did they do? I'm curious. Well, theirs just works straight up. You could do it right away. Okay.
I got the best balls now. All praise the gray balls.
Definitely the best.
I mean, in average, they're better than Ultra Balls.
It didn't work. Oh, do I have to keep Z held? Hold on, you might be right about that. Let me double check. So far, they have Z held as well. Yeah, they still have Z held. Maybe that actually matters. Let's see. I didn't think Z actually mattered there.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna wait for the next cycle. I already had a bad angle.
One more item incoming. There you go.
Alright. Oh, perfect.
Okay, we can go get our moon pearl. We should go
Oh,
do that.
Z matters for maybe the
And then
angle.
we can fight Agger.
Oh my God,
Don't know
Z
if I
actually
want
matters for the
to.
angle.
But we
That's
can.
interesting. So you hold down to Z, it gives you a different angle when you drop off of a cliff. I didn't know that. I think I did it too early.
Honestly,
That's
we
okay,
could
though.
try
I got the
Suitless
hit,
Meridia
though.
shenanigans. It would be very stupid, but we could. Is it better than Agger? Probably. I think we should be able to... No, we would need Ice Beam, actually.
get it? Holy shit, I actually got it.
I guess we could
That's cool.
do it anyway
I can
because
fight
it's
this boss, so
stupid.
it works.
But it is stupid.
Oh, I was trying to get under him. That's okay then. Or her. Oh my god, can I please do the tag?
We should probably stay in logic.
There we go. Okay, that is something I'll be using from now on to get into the boss fights. I didn't have to do that, but learning that tech was pretty fun.
That Moon Pearl Spike Cave will be... No, we need Hammer, right? Never
Wind
mind.
Robot, here we go. Oh, I need a hook shot on. Sure, I'll take a full heal.
Regardless, let's go get that Moon Pearl of ours. That's definitely of importance.
I think there's one more item in here. Stop showing me wild DVs. I have a meal. Actually, I need to go back and do it. DVs are free evolution, so you should catch them.
Are you serious? Why did they always do this? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to take a risk here.
Could also theoretically,
Okay, that should be all 4 hits, and then we can fight the real boss.
lava dive to lower warfare, but that's probably really bad. So we shouldn't do that. But we could. With that Moon Pearl, it would have a little bit more merit to it.
3 is definitely a medal.
Okay.
All I need is Nocturne to get to the Ganon's castle, though, to win. So, to be fair, I legitimately just need light arrows and Nocturne and shadows, so I can just beat the game. Because I have everything else.
Surprisingly little. Yeah.
I know. So I just gotta make sure I find my Nocturne on my world and light arrows wherever the hell that is.
Yeah, it could be anywhere.
Legitimately, yeah, it could be.
Strength, I could surf, but fly.
Should we?
Oh, I
I'm trying to
technically
think.
need some badges. Maybe the TM for amnesia.
Got her. Okay, first cycle, let's go.
Just thinking what to do. So, do we do Aga? Like, we can. Let me double check Spike Cave, make sure I'm not crazy. That doesn't need Hammer, right? I'm pretty sure it does.
Legitimately, I don't even need any medals when you think about it, unless it's required to get Nocturne. Which, the only one I can think of is Forest Medallion, because Ravage Village is Sunsong, so...
That's what I thought.
And we know that Ocarina of Time is Epona's songs, so that means... Wait, that actually Lens in a boss fight? What? That was real Lens, okay. My first...
Yay.
Well, fire arrows I have, but my first real magical item that I probably could use.
Are we doing Aga or are we doing something stupid?
I had to come back here anyways, so...
I mean, I only have one
I gotta
E-tank
finish
for the
rest of
whole,
dungeon.
you know, lava dive thing. But it would be really stupid to try it like once.
Come on, stay in the ball.
Just to be dumb. I mean, it's only for a few things,
There's
really.
one Skulltula in here I can't get unless I
It
go
could be
here as a
good.
child, which...
It could be good.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
Can you even get into Gerudo Training Ground as child? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
That Skulltula is impossible to get then. Unless there's another way to get it. Why did I grab that? I knew songs weren't randomized like that. Weird. Unless Morpho knows a way to get in there. The Skulltula that is, you know, behind the bomb wall. Can I go there the long way? I guess I could, huh? Alright, let's go there the long way. Wait, I have fire arrows. Is that what they want? Fire arrows logically can get in there. Wow. Alright, let's do it. I think, yeah. I can clip in, but I have
I don't know
fire
why I'm
arrows.
doing this,
so
by
I'm
the
gonna
way.
do
I'm
that.
just being stupid here.
I have arrows in general, so, you know.
I'm gonna try this just for fun.
I'm gonna do it because God knows it's gonna be a useful item for someone.
No, that's fine.
Don't need to screw over my friends here just by not going to that guy. Is there a way to choose this?
Whatever.
I don't think so. You get hit by that, right? Yeah. Okay. Can I just climb
Alright,
this?
I mean, we're probably gonna
No.
die.
Oh, don't we can just
But
climb
just for
that.
fun.
Okay, good to know.
Just for fun, you know? Those fireballs hurt a lot. I do remember
don't
that.
do this to me. Come on.
Sadly, we can't freeze these dudes.
There we go.
Oh,
I can just climb that anyways from that side. I don't know why I pushed the block. Whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
I don't do this as Adult Link, so forgive me, I guess. Wait.
Bad
Is this
timing.
a torch lighting room? I think.
Yeah, that was
Oh, I don't need
about
to
what
do
I
this.
expected. I'm just gonna do that.
Although it'd probably be faster.
About what I expected.
Yeah, same. Or if I didn't.
Theoretically possible,
I just
but
never
very
tried,
stupid.
But I think you can logically just go here anyways. Because, you know, we love force Adult Link to go this route, you know, kind of deal.
Alright, let's do Aga then. Might as well.
It's always a fun grand time to force a
sorry.
really long method to get to one item. Let's see what happens. Is this gonna be worth it? What's it all worth? No, but I'll grab it anyways. If it's real. I don't know if it's even real, to be honest. Oh, it is a real heart piece. Okay, that's not so bad then. Could be worse.
Oh no. I can catch
It'd be like
myself
Dampé's
now.
race and have like 3 pots that have fake heart pieces in them. Thanks, Dampé. I knew he had my back the moment I went in there. Alright, so I
Sounds
think I was
about
going to go to Onto. Yeah. So the lens logically puts Shadow Temple, well, once I get hovers, Shadow Temple, the chess minigame, and I guess bottom of the well in logic, and Haunted
Actually, we've had the
Wasteland.
cape
but I
for
already have
ages, so
Red
Aga's
Games,
been a
so it
thing for a
doesn't
while,
matter.
but the Moon Pearl was needed Master Sword anyways, so. Not
Oh, it
a
was
big
Water
deal.
Temple, right? Yeah, it was Water Temple and Spirit Temple, that's right. Okay.
This bird keeper just broke the rules of the game.
Fire Temple was Spirit Temple, if I'm not mistaken.
In what way?
I was surfing and he just walked up and started a battle.
Okay.
But he's on land. He's not swimming.
Wait.
You just wanted to say hi, you know?
Forest?
Yes, whatever.
Forest?
Hello, Mew.
Spirit Temple?
And to be fair,
No.
experience means I'm involved in Pokemon.
Oh, I need... Actually, no. I'm gonna go back to Brutal Fortress. Hold on. I need money if I want to do Carpet Salesman. Plus, I need to get the last 3 pots in Brutal Fortress anyways. So let's go do that. I think there might be pots.
Always fun when it's
by
an Aga
horseback
seed.
archery.
There's probably other things, but I
Remember
can't
there being
immediately
something
think of
over
them,
there?
so this is what we're doing at this point.
Probably a waste of time, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
It'll at least get us some stuff. And some stuff
Don't.
is
Okay.
good enough for me. Could maybe lead to some gravityless, Meridia shenanigans, which I would be down for as well. So we can get to the Meridia portal.
Or maybe not. Maybe that's just a social over there.
There we go.
No, it was boxes. That's right. There are boxes over here. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I do need the money though. Can I get money out of this?
Sword beam all of these nerds.
Alright, I guess I will go into Brutal Fortress and try to find some money in the pots.
Yeah.
Might be this one that has the last 3 pots, right? Yeah, this is the one that has the last 3 pots.
There we go.
I'm trying to weaken Pokemon, but Mew keeps critting everything.
What was that? Actually, let's see. Ice rod.
I mean, Trinex
I
is
had
a
your fire
pendant,
rod
so
and your ice rod.
probably don't need that. Hopefully don't need that.
Smells like try next to me.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Bomb egg. X-ray.
X-ray, nice.
Okay.
A charge beam would be nice too.
Amount of pots in Gerudo Fortress. Bro, if I have all your items, I swear. So far, it seems like I have a lot of your items.
I mean, yeah, you probably have the most checks out of all of us.
Bro, especially the pots. Do these pots have rupees in them after they've been consumed? Let's see. They do. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's all the Gerudo Fortress pots, though. 3 in a room, 3 in a room, and then like 2 in a corner, and 2 in another room. So that's 11, 3, 6, that's 10 pots, yeah. Pretty sure. I'll just double check though. I don't want to like leave Gerudo Fortress and be like, oh, you forgot a pot. Oh no.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Pretty sure that's it though, from what I remember from my last adventure.
Hey, Chair, how are you?
But
Good morning to you. How's it going?
no, this is the second carpenter you get. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm gonna get some rupees.
This is fairly generous Aga here, which I like.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Now that I've said that, next one's a blue ball.
Pretty
Guaranteed.
sure that's it.
Told you. Told you.
Be a shame.
This one's a blue ball
But
too.
I'm pretty sure it's just
Surprisingly not. Okay.
yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, around 4 areas. 1, 2, 3.
How's the rando going?
yeah.
It's going.
And these pots should just have money in it, right?
Haven't hit BK mode yet, so that's good.
20 pack?
Although having to do Aga is a little saddening.
What do these pots give actually in vanilla?
We want whatever that is.
Oh, sorry, 12.
Now you're gonna get caught.
Okay. So this room has a 20 pack in it.
Yeah.
Pyramid
Alright,
was
let's
check.
do... I guess we'll head to Catfish. And then we can head to Pod.
Does that seat look like a potential Trinex?
Place Aga 1 with Aga 2. I know, right? That'd be great.
This is the wrong exit.
Oh wait, we have the hook shot. We can get over there, right? We have lots to do. Okay, never mind. Forgot about that whole thing.
Or muted, or just not there.
Cool, that works then. And here's me thinking about suitless Meridia shenanigans,
Never
although it
in
would
my
be
life
entertaining,
I have
if
needed
nothing
to use
else.
the C4 Islands to get to somewhere.
Well, now you do.
Right? Oh, there he is.
Plus the randomizer making me play the game in different ways.
Yeah, that's generally what happens with a randomizer in my experience.
Well, you can just do that. Cool. Wow, I'm so glad I came over here just to spend 200 rupees on you.
Hope you're not up too early, chat. It would be what, 7:30 a.m.? 6:30 a.m.? Sometime like that, right? Time zones are hard. There we go. Let's see what we can do in I mean,
I think it is.
we don't have... If it's a key at the start, we can do a few things. Look, we'll check it. We'll check it.
Imagine
Come on.
doing this at nighttime.
I don't know if it's a great idea, but
No
it's what
way
we can
am
do.
I ever gonna do that nighttime again.
A bit early, maybe? Oh, gosh.
Rough. Okay, there should be like a few checks in
Oh well, hey, it does mean you can hang out, and I appreciate
that's
that.
I think that's a ferry, right? Yeah, it's a ferry. You're not gonna be nothing, but just in case, I'll just get you anyways. Okay, so that's my golden scale.
Always a positive, yes indeed.
Interesting. So the only good item in here was...
Time zones suck. Like, I wish there was some kind of, you know, universal time zone where we could all just line up and everything would work great. But sadly, the world doesn't work like that.
If there's not a big chest here, that means golden scale is required for something. Okay, there's a good chest here.
Out of the way, sir.
Why far-fetched?
Wow, I'm a little confused now.
Yeah,
So
I
have
know.
blue fire arrows now.
But I mean, I guess that's what happens when you know friends all over the
so
world.
either the golden
Which is a
scale was
cool
used
thing.
for something which
Must
I
be
don't
said.
think it... What? There was an item for Saber on there that wasn't necessarily required, but he would mind to have it.
Where was it?
The observatory.
Was that my... I'm trying to remember what that was. I know you said, was it a
Might have been a missile pack, if I'm not mistaken.
I remember you mentioning
blue fire
a
arrows
progressive
is
tunic
one.
somewhere, but maybe that I don't remember if that was it or not.
That was Frog's minigame, Final
Okay,
Reward.
yeah, you're right. I forget what it
Which
was.
I'll get if I have all the means to do so, if I'm over there, you know.
Yeah.
Because I don't mind doing that minigame, it's just a pain.
Yeah.
Yes, it does, Morpha. So I think logically, King Zora
Unless the
slash
world could-
Ice
whoa,
Cavern's
let's
the
not
way
get
to
into
hero,
that
which
whole
I need to
topic,
go next
hey.
after Ilia. There is Forest Temple down here, but I don't think it's worth it. I
Gonna
think
get
I
a
want
key?
to follow logic.
Yeah, that makes sense. We sadly don't have a bow to get over
Because
here, but we'll open this up all the same. We did it. With a key, we'll head over this way.
I'm gonna get hit off by this guy.
Hopefully get it. Well, I mean, do we want to see another key? I mean,
he
yes.
was early. He came early to the party. All right. Goodbye, sir.
Hopefully we can get to
Not
the back,
doing
because
this.
there's a fair few things over there.
Please. There we go. Long shot and gold scale. Okay,
alright.
so golden scale is.
This better
if
be
you're
a
talking
key
about
or I'll be
actual water
upset.
temple. No, I've tried things with golden scale and you can't like do anything in water temple.
I was gonna be
It's
concerned,
glitch
okay.
around. However,
This-
I know forest temple is in water temple. That's what you mean? I can go over there right now. Yes. But I mean, I guess I'm conveniently here. Do I really want to go do forest temple before doing logical ice cavern? That's the big question, you know. Oh, and it's nighttime now.
Yeah,
so
I was-
can't
I
even-
was,
okay, I'm going.
Peeking at your and
Actually,
Ilia's
let's go to the
multi-vlog.
observatory. Let's do
That
the
looked fun.
observatory thing and then go to forest temple, I guess. But I have an easy way to
And
get
don't
to
be discouraged that there was
too. I have
BK
to
mode, because the witness
save
is
and
hard.
Go straight to Gerudo Valley, so.
Let me tell you, I can confirm the
I don't
witness is hard, so
necessarily need to do. Is forest in
yeah,
my
don't feel
medallion
too
list,
bad
or
about,
is- maybe I should-
you know, BK mode stuff, because it
I
happens.
mean, Ganon's
Especially
will
with
be
two
open the moment
people,
I
it
get
can
knocked
definitely
out,
happen
so.
more often than it
And
otherwise
I have
might.
Ganon key. I just need light arrows at this
Can you
point.
just get rid of you, sir? Can you just go away? Is that a thing? There you go.
Oh no, forest temple's in logic, because
Great.
water temple isn't in logic though. As in like using no hover.
When it brings some pressure, though, it definitely does, because it's like, oh, I need to solve this puzzle to get a check. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I absolutely get
Oh,
that.
yeah.
to be able to finish.
I think I've gotten a little better with that now, having played a fair bit of it, but
clear it.
it's something that I guess takes some getting used to on
I
that
can
front.
go in there right now, Morpha. It
You
is
just
in
kind of
logic
don't think about it
because I
after
have
a
golden
while, in
scale.
my
I just
experience.
don't know if blue fire arrows were the logical way of doing things or not. Because
Yeah, you know, like if you play it more, you'll kind of get used to the
on the
puzzles.
way of
The
the
more
hero?
you
I don't
play, you
even
kind of be like,
remember if Fruit Fortress
there's
was
particular
like
things where you
it
can
was.
kind of see where the randomization works.
I'll go in here only because it's convenient.
Like an example of that
Maybe
is the
there's something
swamp.
good. If I get something good in here that in Ice Crab,
We're gonna deafen for a minute. The first thing you do in the swamp, the first row of panels is like the shapers where they're always separated. That's a fun fact for you. And the second row, like when you walk around to the backside of that one is always combined. They're always together. There's interesting little like randomization things like that. Kind of stuff you get used to. You can kind of like see how things are gonna work, if that makes sense. I don't know. Starting to pick up on that, yeah, for sure. And it's something that you'll just kind of realize as you go. Another example of that is the desert stuff. So the way the desert works in the rando is, they can't change the panels themselves. So instead what the rando does is it actually, shuffles all of the desert panels around. So what you can do is you can kind of start to memorize, some of the panels. And you just kind of memorize the patterns of them. For example, one I always remember is there's a square one, and it's the only kind of square one in the lot. I kind of remember the solution to that one, so you don't have to like look at the reflection to see it. Stuff like that. And there's some you'll see the reflection and be like, oh, it's this one, okay, and then you'll just kind of, you know, you'll pick up on it. So I think that's everything we can do, actually, isn't it? Where's the big key, then? Did I derp on something? I don't have the big key. Oh, it'll be on the bow side. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it?
or Ice Cavern just more than Forest Temple. It's more fun for me.
Okay.
Not because it's
this.
a mini dungeon, but because it's just I can bomb jump, and that's just a fun thing to do.
Oop.
Plus, I have blue fire arrows, so it's even faster than putting down a bottle, you know? Speaking of which, I don't even have a bottle yet, which is crazy.
It is kind of weird that you don't have a bottle.
Yeah.
The blue fire
Or
arrows
double
are
just
neat.
takes longer.
I like those. That's
Oh,
a
is that a
cool
key
addition.
ring? Maybe this is in logic. Hold on. My first key ring. Shadow Temple.
I mean, that's good, right? You saw
Logic,
Shadow
I
Temple
could have
earlier,
my
didn't you?
Nocturne, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need hover boost and I can get in there.
Oh, yeah.
Or I can bomb hover, one of the two. Actually, I want hovers because I don't want to do the dungeon without hovers.
Yeah, that's a bad time.
Yeah, hovers is easy without lens. I have lens, but hovers isn't hover boost.
We going the stupid
Oh.
way? I think we're going the stupid way. I like the
I guess
stupid
I'm gonna
way.
go in the courtyard.
It's stupid.
Imagine having a key ring.
I feel like I'm still missing so much,
anyways.
which is kind of true, looking at
Another
that
reason
tracker.
why I wanted to go to the ice cavern, apparently, subconsciously.
No boots for this, sadly.
But I'll finish up what I can in here. Well,
Definitely do not jump down the ledge. That would be a colossal mistake. Get out some bombs.
yeah, same. Or for some reason, I just didn't want to come here, and But I don't know. Shadow Temple keyring's pretty good, I would say. Missile, okay.
It's a charge beam. I'm very happy to see that.
Is it in the
Excellent.
Other room? It's in the other room, okay.
That's what you call microwave, because we have X-ray too. Lovely.
That's okay, though. Can I hit him from here? Huh.
That should be easy to catch.
I think I'm not gonna hit. Well, if I hit the switch, it'll be fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine.
Gotta love the microwave. I wish I had that for Fantoon. Fantoon was kind of annoying.
If I go through
I think
here,
we.
though,
I think
the
currently
water
we
reset.
still
I
only
actually
have one E-tank for
gonna find
Metroid,
out.
and it's a bit sad. Couple reserve tanks, but not much in the way of actual E-tanks. We can do bumper cave.
I'll never understand why this chest is backwards in this section for the vanilla bow chest. I'll never understand.
Yeah, it was tricky. We did have Varia suits, so we were taking less damage at least. Still no space jump or
Alright,
screw
let's
attack
see.
yet either. Is a bit sad
Get
too.
this guy from here, right?
No boots
No.
for Zelda. No hammer yet. Is
let's
also
go down.
there's still a fair bit we're missing.
I don't need to be here anymore.
Oh yeah, where was my flute, Roy? I forget where that was. Was that a thing you can get to?
I need another wallet upgrade.
Oh, it was in the
205.
shop. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. It was in the Deku shop, I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha.
The Cory one. Oh, gold chest down here. Maybe this was worth it. As soon as I say that.
Wow, so worth it.
Definitely
Look at-
worth it.
Trainer saw me.
Well, I got
Yay,
a key
thanks,
ring to
Murder
Shadow
Dackle.
Temple.
Ugh.
That's the only good thing there. So if Shadow Temple's Forest Medallion gets me a Nocturne, that'd be pretty ironic, I would say.
How you doing over there, Mondu?
Puzzling my way around.
Okay, just checking.
I
Wait,
need
you're
to
not
do a
playing the
full
Witness?
lap. Like, I need to go through Mount Moon again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I need to
Yeah.
get this Cerulean and do the
Well-
Lord Helix!
No.
Praise
It's
Helix.
level 5. It's level 5. I'm going to run away, not gonna kill it.
Yeah, I definitely need a keyring to finish that temple anyways, more because the boss key area. I need a boss key regardless. I don't know the boss key skips for a lot of stuff. I only
Ow.
know the Goma one. Well, I just learned it anyways.
Oh, wait.
Time to do some fishing. With my old rod, you know?
Wait a minute, you're not playing Pokemon. That's what Mondu's playing.
Well, the downside is I also have one check per 7 years, you know, so.
Yeah, fair point. Does that mean
So
the
this is
old
my
rod
Pokemon
gets
catcher.
older because it's 7 years, you know? Like,
The older rod, yeah.
the older rod, there you go.
Yeah. The ancient rod. Oh, yeah, thanks.
Nice.
Thanks, Mr. Fishman. Seems about right.
All these streamers with a Jesus.
I have to learn that
prowess.
one too, more. I should
The
learn
what?
these boss key skips.
Yeah, the sea is full of Jesus dogs. All of them walking on water.
Yeah, that happens, you know. You never seen that before?
I mean,
Oh, I don't have Sun Song, but oh, I don't want to shoot the sun. Right now.
Aha.
I'll wait. Now I can go get it.
That'd
which
be
is
great.
Corey Force.
I would
I'm gonna go get it
appreciate
right
that
now.
immensely. Although I don't have a gold glove to
Water
do
Temple
Maya
boss key
stuff.
skip looked easy, yeah. Well, here's the thing, guys. Like, I want to learn these skips, but I just don't got the time right now to do so. Kind of doing it on the fly is what I should be doing. If I couldn't find my Water Temple boss key or something like that, I would go look it up real quick and try to do it. Absolutely no problem for me. But if I don't have a reason to do it, I'm not going to go do the boss key skip at least, until I learn it easily. Trisket, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing some
Thieves' Town
OoT rando,
is a crystal. Let's do it.
Archipelago rando with some other folks here. We got Pokemon
Yeah,
Red
some
and
other
Blue
nerds.
with Mondu, and SMZ3, which is Super Metroid Zelda 3, which is a Link to the Past combined. I would say we're over there. So it's 3 games in one: OoT, SMZ3, and Red and Blue Pokemon.
It's a fun time.
We're about, I would say, halfway-ish, if not getting there. To a good spot, you know. Did I check this poll? Actually, I should go double. Hold on. Did I check this? I think I did. Yeah, I thought I did. Okay. How was your stream, Tristan? What's going on? Are we playing Mario Maker 2? The Master Quest Water Temple boss key skip is pretty easy. Yeah, I'll have to learn it. But, again, busyness, you know.
Hopefully we win something around these parts.
Oh.
Did
You
I
know what? Thank you.
forget a
Wolf, I appreciate
chest?
it. I was about to
No, I
think
think I'm
about
okay,
myself.
right? I'm second
As
guessing
if I
myself
needed
in this
that
game, I
shit,
feel.
you know? By my fake viewers, you know? By my fake followers, yeah.
My god, an E-Tank! They exist!
About time you got one.
I have 2 of them now!
Oh, 2 of them, yeah. Wow, I already knew that. Never played Randomizer, it looks like fun. Once you play Randomizer, you really can't go back to vanilla. I don't
Randos are great.
If you speed,
get to the
like, for
randomizer,
example,
The
a
E
good,
stands for
hold on,
elusive.
a
Yeah,
good
there you go.
example is ZFG once said he doesn't like randomizers, he doesn't want to play them, and now look at him now. He's only playing randomizers.
That is funny.
He knew the moment he touched the randomizer, he wouldn't want to go speedrun the regular route. Well, he also said that the current regular 100% route is not so interesting right now, so he just hasn't gone back to it.
the thing with randomizers is
I'm
that
glad
they
he's playing
breathe
randos because he's
life
breaking the game.
into a game you have played many, many, many times.
Absolutely, that's what makes them so fun.
Hold on,
Just a
see
little
if
bit
there's,
of a different adventure each time, you know? But you build another music level for Super Bowl, nice.
Yeah,
Music levels
once
are
you've
hard
played
to
a
make.
rando for a game, at least in my experience, it's like, you don't really need to play
Oh,
vanilla
someone
anymore.
wants to sell me viewers, guys.
Oh wow, you should definitely buy it. That's such a good idea, and
I should give
definitely
them
not a
credit card
scam
information
at all. Yeah, do it. It's a great idea.
Yeah, I did check this, okay. I also have to check Link's house. I haven't done that yet. Let's go to the shop first, and then check Link's house. Because Link house has like 1 pot in it. I should go check it
Oh,
out.
it does, doesn't it? Oh, that would be funny.
I walked by it earlier. I'm like, probably should go do that. There's your flute.
Thank you very much.
I think the only place I haven't looked is Zoro's domain for shop. That's it. I'm gonna double check on these houses too, just to be safe. I don't want to make a mistake here. Oh, apparently I forgot about this area. But it doesn't look like it matters? Question mark? It doesn't matter for at least that. Well, Link's house might matter though. Let's see. Imagine it was.
I want to say most of the Kokiri Forest houses have pots, actually.
They
In fact,
do.
honestly, most of the houses in the game have pots.
Yeah, I checked all the Kakariko Village just to be safe.
I want to say there's a sneaky one in the back alley at the market that has some pots.
I'll check that as shot when I go there.
Yeah.
I don't think so, but you might be right.
Like, just one of the doors you never go into.
I'm getting hit by
Okay,
all
so
the
Link's
early
house.
trainers.
Oh, you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
You can only go there at nighttime, I think.
Yeah.
I need to check that. Yeah. guess I go to Lost Woods now? Is there anything in Lost Woods I can do?
1 rupee.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna go to Ice Cavern instead. Actually, even better. We can go to Lost Woods to go to Ice Cavern. Wait, no. We need to... No, we have those. What am I saying? Duh. Let's see, Minuet. I should probably mark these down where I got them. So Minuet was in Minuet.
Sadly, no hammer.
And
Let's
Zoda's
check
Lullaby
one check.
was...
Ah.
Uh-oh. I mean, I have it, but I'm trying to figure out what it was. It was... Was that Requiem? I think it was Requiem.
I think it was from what I remember, yes.
And Bolero Bridge was Saria's song. There, so that's smart. Fastest way to get there is this way.
Come back here blind.
We're gonna have some progress soon, TM.
Soon, TM? I'm not familiar with that one. What number is that one?
Those have built them a stream up to.
I'm gonna have progress soon, trademark.
I know it was a different.
Yeah, I honestly, I've only made one music level in Mario Maker 2. I gotta say, it's not my thing, but it's fun to do for the very first time to learn it.
Making a music level is an art.
Well, to be
Very
fair,
few
I
can
use
master
the
it.
site that helps me.
I
with
like
it,
that
so
emote.
I didn't do it by scratch.
That's a fun one. Okay,
yeah, it is an art, for
we're gonna have to come back for
Especially if
one
you go the
check, sadly.
complicated route with music levels.
Like making vertical music levels. Those are like wow.
If we mirror
Oh, the
here
ones
for
that constantly
the
music,
magic
yeah.
bat, we have to go all
And
the way
ones where
around,
you
don't we?
fall and it's
That's
just looking
annoying.
at music. That's
Oh,
Yeah,
we can't. We need
that's
gold
pretty
gloves,
good,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Okay, let's carry on then.
Put some money back, I guess. Don't want... I should
Guess
grab
that
it so
would be
there's
a-
not a gold pot anymore.
Nothing else we
Okay,
want to do up
good Mario
here?
Maker 3
We could have to
request.
Skull Woods.
Make music levels easier to make.
Fire arrows.
We'll get to it later, it's fine.
Let's see what's in here.
I don't know how I feel about
Yeah, they're
Skull
very
Woods
fun
without
to
current
play.
equipment anyways.
Building, though, on the other hand, is harder for me. Well, since this is my last shop, I'm just gonna buy it for shits and giggles.
Fair enough.
Don't think I'll need any more money in the game. Except for, like, sticks and bombs.
Right, progress.
Yeah, it's always fun when you get into this situation. Our Dark World access is Aga
so the
right
tool
now.
gives you the basic things that you can.
It's a bit of a
make
sad
music
time.
level with. It doesn't, unless it's changed. It hasn't given you the tools to make even more complicated music.
It would be great if we had boots too.
That's not useful. There's nothing open there. I don't know why I did that. Can I talk to this? Probably not. No. Can you bomb
Somehow I
jump
knew
this?
that was going to be
I'm
1
gonna
rupee.
try.
I just had a feeling,
For
you know.
fun. Let's see.
And Roy's doing some
No,
form of
I
pot
didn't
sanity
think
for
about that, but
OoT,
I'll give it a try. For fun.
which means all the recovery hearts and single
Well,
rupees.
I hope.
Which is a
Iron
little
Boots
disheartening, to be
required for
honest.
The bottom of the Zor or Jabba Jabba.
Yeah, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, Zora's Fountain, I think it's called. Yeah. Yeah. I really hope.
Oh no. I
And a
cannot
lot of
do
those, too.
Flash.
There's nothing down there.
Have a super
Yeah, if you're
save.
already good
Thanks.
enough with your music building in Mario Maker 2, I don't expect people to actually use it.
Oh,
It's a regular
there-
Hylian shield. Alright,
We
I
should
gotta
get
see
ourselves
what's
to the cave that is hype.
There's a tool that helps you with basic music,
Yeah.
but the
in
complicated
We
one
could do
is like,
Swamp Palace, right?
people are doing
No,
flips and
there's
dips
one
with their
thing
music
that-
blocks to make
without the
crazy
hammer.
music.
I kind of don't trust this game. I kind of want to check
Pretty
it.
sure there's a Kirby down there. I'm not gonna bother with it. Where are my hover boots? I'm gonna go insane looking for my hover boots. I need both boots. But
They'll
still.
be in my Ganon's tower, guaranteed.
For sure, for sure.
Validation chest.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not awesome.
Yay.
That works. I was trying to climb something and it instantly froze me, so I didn't have to actually worry about the climb.
Oh, that works then, I
That's
guess.
kind of cool.
Come on, D-pad.
Wow. I
Back to the
already got
future for the
abandoned
hover
it.
boots. Yeah, there you go.
Literally just made a new bot just to say that to me.
I
Wow,
only
good job.
ever saw the first Back to the Future. This is probably not a surprise though, because you know me, I don't watch movies.
It's like
I
they
saw the
think
first
I
one.
don't like. No, I'm never gonna use it. It's crazy. I might have like 30-ish viewers, I bet you right now, but you know.
It is
I'm
a classic. I
partner
liked
streamer. I
it.
don't need your shit. I made it here without that. In first place, you shouldn't even be using that sound. That's true.
That's good.
So I might not even need iron boots, but I would like to have it anyways, just for safety, you know.
Nice. I think that's double magic for Roy.
I mean, I'll take double magic.
That's double magic,
sure.
right? Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Can't go wrong with extra magic.
Certainly not.
Especially if I'm going to be using blue fire arrows right now. Well, I guess if I'm doing this, I might as well just commit to the bit, you know, or not, or just look like a fool, I guess.
All right, yeah. I don't trust this game. We're gonna check the one chest in Swamp Palace if we don't die on the way.
It's even randomized bolters in
And
the
then
electric plant.
I don't know. We could. I kind of want to do some suitless Meridia shenanigans just because it's stupid. We could. It would be
that's
stupid. But I'm all about the stupid with this.
Alright, you take care, Triskate. Appreciate the raid. Have a good one, man.
Alright, this isn't where we go. This is where we go.
I think I only really truly want hover boots out of all the boots, because it's just the best thing that skips so many things with it. It's a quality of life upgrade boots, basically.
Hover boots are fun overall.
Yeah, especially when you can press the D-pad
Oh, no.
just to put them on. I'm surprised Nintendo didn't even have that technology back
There
in
we
the
go.
day.
Well, I mean, they didn't have the foresight to have a quick select.
Yeah.
Yep, quality of life hasn't really truly
Like-
been Nintendo's strong suit, to be fair, though.
I would agree with that assessment, to be honest. Sadly.
They have
Yeah,
been getting
sadly.
better.
Oh my god,
A little.
vanilla ice trap in ice cavern, but as a big chest. Oh my god, you butt. Oh my lord. It's like, oh, that's a gold chest. Don't mind if
Let's
I.
watch
oh,
this be something important. It would be very silly.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's gonna be nothing useful. This actually might have Nocturne in it now that I think about it, because that would make sense with the requirement behind Way of the
That's
Hero,
about what I
if it's
expected,
not
to be
force
honest.
simple.
And I would love to have a.
Should we do a dumb for a bit,
shop
just to be
that
dumb?
sells repels.
Probably not.
Right?
Look, let's do
Sounds useful.
Skullwoods first. That makes more sense. We have to
Yeah.
go all the way around, don't we?
Have
Yes.
a level 53 meal. I don't need to fight this level 20 wild Pokemon.
Put this back on. There we go. Oh, that was a rare candy for you.
Oh, that's a cider? Level 40 cider. I kind
Am
of
I
want
even
it.
going this way? Okay, I guess we're just gonna finish up Ice Cavern, I suppose.
Gonna need this again.
I guess we're gonna go this way.
What's our stun prize? I never checked. It's a heart.
Sustainable.
Alright, that's fine.
You're too cool to not sustainable.
I did not know the B button did that with
How'd the
bomb.
music stuff go yesterday? Yeah, it was great, thanks. Really, really good.
Just throws it. I had no idea.
Like I was saying, the idea was basically, yeah, I was helping out some of my dad's old bands. Like he basically had a few bands with his friends from the 80s. And they sort of had a bit of a, you know, what's the word? Re-getting back together there's a word for it that I can't think of right now. But yeah, reunion, that's the one, thank you, yes. Bit of a reunion of sorts. And Dad asked me to jump in on keyboard. I'm like, heck yeah, let's do it. Yeah, super fun. And we're kind of, I think we're kind of making it into a yearly thing of sorts, like we're basically having a big get together. And you know, a bunch of his friends from the 80s coming along. And yeah, we're playing a few sets. It's super fun. Let's go this way. Alright, let's grab this here. Yeah. I mean, they do like, you know, like rocky sort of stuff. Pop rocky kind of stuff, I guess would be the way to describe it. I'm certainly on board with it. I like that kind of music, so yeah. No key, sadly, so let's instead go around.
I don't need you.
Oh
See
god,
what
it's a
this
level
is.
40 magic carp.
Van Halen jump comes to mind. Yeah, I guess that kind of
I didn't
thing.
think so, but I was just curious.
Probably a bit less synth focused on that. But yeah, you know, that kind of easy listening, rocky kind of stuff. Yeah, it's
Okay,
fun.
let's see what song this is and see what items are here. Cool, easy boss
Look
fight.
up. Wait, I'm an idiot. I have this red cane that I should probably be
No, but
using.
The
There we go.
song is probably useful, right? Unless the hint was for 4 simple.
Totally
We're
useful.
gonna find out. Actually, Day State upgrade's pretty good. I kind of like that. Oh wow! Imagine having Nocturne.
Imagine?
I guess I called that one.
You did.
I
Idiot
think I'll
one.
go straight to Ganon and see what's over there. Oh. Because I don't have anything else to do here, so... If I go straight to Ganon, he'll tell me what my Lyros are, right? So
Yeah,
I'll
he
just
will.
Go there.
Yeah.
I'll just go there. Boom, easy. Might as well... Oh. I don't have Dense Fire, but I can make do, don't worry. Like, I have the Fire Arrow tech, so let's do it. You just need 13 of them.
And if you're able to, like, if your light arrows are within reach, that's gonna be interesting when you forfeit and send us, like, you know, 200 items or whatever, you know?
That would be very interesting.
Be funny.
It'd be really funny.
Yeah. Probably put us both in go mode.
Wait, no, you want to use the... Right, I remember now. You want to use this.
Power bombs.
The other one.
Power bombs
What
in
I
the power
technically
plant.
need for go
That makes sense.
mode is a bottle of water and badges.
A bottle of water? What do you mean?
You have to have access to the one city.
Eh? I don't follow.
I need a bottle of water to enter the middle city in the game.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh, for
To bypass the
saffron.
guards. Yeah, for saffron, yeah.
Ah. See, I know there's an option for Archipelago where you can make it so that you need a tea item.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Gabby, what's going on?
Why not?
It's like I just buy water at the mall.
I guess.
Guess while I'm here. I guess going straight to him would be the best idea, so let's do that. You know,
Oh my god, it's like wild Snorlax.
Rando. Great, actually.
why
This
not?
is probably my fastest Rando. I just need to get Lyros for go mode. It's gonna be somewhere really
I
stupid.
can't wait for them
already.
to be in, like, Turtle Rock or something for me.
Okay, you
Yeah,
need to take down the wild
That would be
Chansey.
pretty crazy.
Yeah, it would be sad, is
I
what it
don't
would
mind
be.
waiting. I mean, I guess I could just like do my own thing. I guess at that
Yeah.
point. Just look for more checks. I got plenty of things I can do still. Like
No level ups. On
need
a
to get my
wild
Howard
Chansey.
Tracy thing. So I guess in logic,
bird.
Morpha, I think maybe Shadow Temple might have my Din's Fire that was logically required for opening Shadow Temple, but since I have 13 fire arrows on, I figured, you know, or fire torches, I figured I might as well just do that.
Do you have Din's Fire or no?
No, I don't.
Ah.
Logically, I need Din's Fire to get into Gaines Castle right now. But I had 13 torches enabled.
I mean, that might be logically possible then. I'm not sure actually on that.
So normally when you do a rando on the rando site, it will ask what tricks you want enabled. If you
Yeah.
don't have it enabled, then logically fire arrow torches are not required. However, I don't know how Archipelago does it. Does it turn both
You
of them on at
can-
the same time? I don't know.
You can set tricks in the YAML. It's really, like,
So
complex and weird.
if I can set tricks in the YAML, then
can.
the fire arrows.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Because I would have to set it manually.
Yeah, you'd have to set it. That's right.
So yeah.
This one room.
Alright, this is gonna be possibly bad. We do have 2 blues, so we should be okay, I hope.
Swamp rabbit shit.
me
What
help.
the hell? Rabbit ashes.
Wait, no, it won't because yeah.
Malfeela, please. Malfeela, please come down from the spikes. Thank you. Alright, that's fine. That's what we got these for.
Okay. I didn't want to die, so I had to play it safe on those iron knuckles.
Gotta be close. I'll read that in a second.
Yeah,
Here
it
we go.
really doesn't help Morpho. It's the same sound, I know. Navi reminding me that I have low health, basically. That's what that happens. Oh, back
Cash
up to
money.
rupees.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's go.
Excluding location. Yeah, so the way I do that is, to double check what the locations are, the way I do that is I, just generate a solo game, and then you can look at the spoiler log and it'll show you all the locations there. So you can check, oh, that's what this location's called, that's what this location's called. Then in the YAML template, there'll be an exclude locations option. You can just type the names in there. Like you go location name, comma, next location name, comma, that's so on and so forth. I'll send you my one. I'll show you what I do for mine. That might help you. Let's see what this is.
Same.
Oh good, a small victory. Okay, well.
Well, he heals you here too anyway, so it doesn't matter. Mondu's Victory Road, 2nd floor west item.
Wow, that sucks.
What a place for light arrows.
Yeah, that sucks.
So Victory Road, 2nd floor, huh?
Yeah, that's garbage.
Well,
Is
I
that
just
in
need
the Elite 4 room
more
area,
badges.
2nd floor?
No, but very close.
Okay.
That's basically by the end of the
It's
game.
basically validation chest. Might as well be.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I want to know where my hover boots are. I'm gonna hit for those.
Go for it.
Give me a second. Did I not go in? Get that?
Where are they?
Oh! Oh, I know where that. Okay, I know where that's at. It's around Gouda Fortress area.
Oh.
Wait. I'm gonna double check on something. Let me save and quit out of here. Well, do I want to save and quit out of here?
What else can I
There's a
do?
couple things I can do in
You know,
here,
I'm
right,
not
for a
100%
couple chests.
sure.
Let's do some stuff here for them. Let's see.
For mentioning the word save,
I feel like the answer is not much.
Maybe I did miss a pot there. Is it in a pot? It is in a pot. But
So should
Don't
we do some
know
like
if
suitless
that's-
Meridia
Oh, I guess
shenanigans?
I
Because that's
don't
always
see
fun
that.
and entertaining, right?
I
Might as well
cannot
get
use
whatever's green.
flash, right? Yeah. Can't use flash, so I'm not gonna look for items
Wait.
in the dark.
Dungeon pots are on. Why do they even
I
bother
mean,
doing that?
oh, you don't have the badge for it, right?
No, I can't.
So the only checks I can't get here, Morpha, is the strength required. I don't know how to clip through the
Cash money.
pillars, the strength pillars. I don't know how to do that, so I don't bother. I don't think there's anything in. No, there are 2 chests in here, right? In the trials. Yeah, there's a key ring in here. I don't have to do any of the trials anyway, so.
Right.
Okay, that's kind of iconic for the place I'm in right now. Oh yeah,
I was trying to think of other, like,
I
obscure
actually have to
things.
have keys to get past the light trail anyways.
There's probably some other Metroid stuff we can do that I'm not
Zelda's
thinking
little
of, but
eye
we're just gonna be dumb because I don't know what else to do
I
right
need
now.
to get a key ring if I want to get those. Single item, I think it is over there. Oh, that's a cool chest, unless it's fake. Yeah, as if I want more arrows, thanks.
I saw the bow on the log and got excited because I could really use that, but no, it's not my bow. This is sad.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I think there's one more chest here, but I could be wrong. I don't remember, to be honest. I thought there was one more check here. Oh.
Yeah. Barry, come back. Okay.
Oh, I need hover boots to get over there. Unless... Oh, how did that get me from there?
Alright, the gravity suit's like just
Some
an
hitbox.
optional item, right?
Jewelry.
Totally.
I think if I use the lens, I could probably find something here, right?
We don't need that.
No, I actually need... Maybe it's the torches. Hold on, let's just get the torches done.
All right, should we go beat a
Probably doesn't matter.
Dragon? I think I should be able to do that. It's gonna be
That's
getting out is
it is
fun.
okay. I usually use hover
possible.
boots here, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, there's the one item in this room. Let's go see what that is.
And
Should be able to get there.
And it does that. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, we got a reserve tank. Let's
It's a
fill that
regular
up.
chest. I'll just grab it anyways. Yeah, that's for the light arrows check, I think, Morpha. I saw Infinite Jump Slash do this without light arrows, so I knew it was possible. Wow, 5 rupees for that one. Nice. Good chest. So fire trial is off limits. I can't even go
Great,
in there.
just what we
It'd be
needed.
Stupid if I went in there. I don't know how to clip into the 3rd strength pillars. I'm not gonna bother.
Don't know how bad the big room out here is without
Spirit Temple I can do. or
space
Spirit
jump.
Trial.
So I guess we're gonna find out. With Springboard, we can
I
do
think I
some
have to just
shenanigans
go
though,
anyway,
so
so-
we'll be okay.
Might as well do it while we're here.
Get out of here, you.
Yeah. It was the energy tank location is what I got trapped from Saber. That's okay though, I don't mind.
Oh,
Could be worse. I think you need bomb juice here, but you can just do this, so. For the chest. There's an invisible chest here too though, I gotta watch out.
all right. Fun and excitement abound here.
Yeah, I guess we'll just do the bomb shoot route.
Ooh. Oh, okay. That's fine. We should be able to get out of all this stuff, so. Provided we jump properly. Here.
Does that not hit the things? Guess.
Well,
Okay, I'll just do this then. Huh. I
Maybe this
swear
room's
these
not
hit
too bad.
switches. Hold on.
I think there's spikes down there, if memory serves.
Yeah, I must have barely missed it with the hitbox. or
Yep, I see
something.
them. Okay.
And the chest is like right next to me, like right here-ish. Ah, it's just regular. Razor Wing could be okay, I guess. I don't know how strong it is.
It's.
Oh,
I would rather have splash.
fair enough. That's pretty bad then. I don't know if you knew about
Yeah.
this, Mocha, but if you do this, you can actually hit the thing here.
It's a rather weak to
think we
turn
made it.
move. Like they buffed it a lot.
will
on
save here. We can
the-
get back without
lately,
too much
and it's
trouble.
Still terrible.
There's no chest in here, right? It's just wall masters, I think. So I'm just gonna bail. I don't need to be here anymore.
How do I put it in the?
Oh, I gotta learn.
It's a
Brute
real
Shot.
slog.
I've
You-
looked it up a few times. I still gotta do it.
You wait till you see how we get out of Dragon's room, Chair. It's
I
something.
have example of how bad it is. It's basically True Strike, the cantrip in the indie.
Oh.
I apologize for all the ice traps, apparently.
No, you're fine.
I'm doing some very silly things right now, let's put it that way.
Gotcha. I haven't gone in the Zelda's Lullaby chamber. It's not gonna matter though.
Alright.
Well, I guess the fire chest is the only thing that's gonna matter here. Because the Song of Time is here. Do I even need it? I guess I'll grab it. I'll grab it for the frogs, so that way you can get the tunic slowly but surely. Yeah, I'll just work on my songs, I guess. Shadow I can't do yet though, because hover boots is in my world, so I gotta go get my own hover boots.
Doodle-doo. Come on, Dragon.
Yeah, I better get everything. Okay, you can't separate those. Good to know.
Good boss. Great boss. Really challenging. Delicious fried shrimp, my favorite. Dropped one super. That's funny.
Yeah, I don't think it's logically required though, Morpha, for the fire shot in Spirit Trial, but it's there. How did that not? Oh,
Alright, and now
That's
for
really
nonsense. If you want to see some nonsense,
I didn't even know that Link can interact with it just like that. That's funny. He just bounced me up. Oh,
I like
Well, I'm
that.
glad I came through here. Look
Thanks.
at that. I have
That's
both
good.
of your tunics in my world. Jeez.
Oh, wait.
Left or right?
I'm just gonna let this one
It's
speak for
left,
itself.
right. No, right, left for the trainers. So
Where's my... Hold on, let me see. Where is my...
yes, avoiding trainers.
What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, hammer. Where's my hammer? Yeah, Megaton hammer. I should probably actually
There
spell
we
it
go.
correctly. That'd be a good idea.
Just smile and nod.
Mondu's World. Cerulean City Bicycle Shop. That
Okay, I
would
can
be
get
my
you that
hammer.
soon.
Yeah, whenever. It's no big rush. I'm just slowly getting my
Yeah, so
song.
there's a weird
Song of
weird
Times.
oddity with the momentum with
Can I
the
get you
grapple
that
beam.
soonish?
Basically, it lets you morph and unmorph. And
Opponent song is on.
if you do that and jump,
Oh.
it kind of lets
I just
you
realized
keep the
something,
momentum
so
you got
in
from
order
the
to
grapple.
get
It's
Frog's
really
Final
weird.
Reward,
I
I
don't
think
know
it's
how to
Mondu
explain it
song.
other than that. It's very
I have to
dumb.
beat Water, Spirit, and Jabu to get it.
Thankfully, with a
Yikes.
few fancy springboard jumps here, we
That
can
tunic is not
get our
coming
way out of
anytime
here.
soon, that's for sure. I also need
There we
strength.
go.
I know I got a single strength yet. I know that's crazy. No bottles, no strength. Douglas Cavern I can do
Alright,
once I get
there you go.
right?
Optional gravity suit, right? Totally.
I guess logically I can only do. Wait, I gotta find bottom of the well. That's what I need to find. What places have I not searched yet? Baker Tree, but I need Kokori sword. Where's my Kokori sword? That's a good question.
What should be like Victory Tower? Oh my god,
Cerulean
you-
Cave, second floor, southwest item in Mondu's World.
So the
That's
way
fine.
Cerulean Cave works is rather than it being post-game, you need some amount of items.
Key items.
Yeah.
The Kokori sword is such a shit
I
spot.
need 20, so I have 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I gotta go here anyway
4,
from Hover Boots. Let's
5,
get it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That is amazing.
Yeah, I need a few more.
Not only is light arrows in a late spot.
Yeah, that's
Kokori sword's
garbage.
Like, hey, I'm
That's
hanging out over
honestly
here.
garbage.
But
Yeah,
Megaton
I mean-
Hammer is at least in a good spot, so that's fine.
We knew the seed was cursed as soon as I started with a Mew.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
You're having easy Pokemon, but you're not gonna have a good time.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that's a very good chest. Alright. I guess while we're here, we can just grab all the Skulltulas. How many do I even have? 32? I guess I'll just update it to 30 for now. If I want another bomb bag, I gotta get it
Should
at
we
50,
do
so...
more shenanigans?
Okay, let me just double check on these guys in here. There's nothing in here, right? Okay, I didn't think so. So I am missing a single pot in there. Where?
Being very silly right now. Okay, get out of the sand. Sand bad. Sand bad. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, this was such a
gonna check the
mistake.
middle
I might be
there.
stuck, actually.
Actually, no, I'm gonna check the Frister zone, just to be safe.
Freaking Kokiri
You know, I think we're
sword
stuck.
is Cerulean Cave.
Oh no. It's fine, this is why we
What the
saved.
heck?
Don't worry about it. Okay, we won't do that.
Okay,
It's
there's no
fine,
pots
it
in there,
happens.
right?
Don't worry about it.
I already got those ones. So where are these ones I'm missing? This one?
So don't go in that sand.
Oh
Lesson
yeah,
learned.
Green Training Grounds was under Song of
Oh, no.
Storms. I haven't even seen Song of Storms yet. Which is probably behind Shadow Temple Clear, I think. Yeah.
Yep. There we go. Ow.
Oh, those trainers are not in this game, okay.
And all these. What does
Hey.
my head say again?
Hey! Ah! No!
Let me
Get
look.
me out! Oh no! What is even? Oh! Oh no! Okay. Very funny.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
This
search
is
through all
a
of
silly
this
thing
and
to be
see.
doing, isn't it? I don't really know what else to do, to be honest with you.
I thought this was a break room. Is that? I think I know where it is. Hold on. Can I get up there? Yeah,
You know,
hold
at this
on.
point, it's probably a good idea.
It's probably in here.
Wow. Wow. I enjoy that my gravity suit's in Turtle Rock. That's fun.
Can't reach it from there. Can I just reach it from down here? Like when they first were around, I guess. When I started doing Gentle Randos, that's probably not a good spot to be in. Is there something down here? Hold on. Shut up, Nami. I probably started playing around 2017. Something in here? Really? I'm double check.
No.
Yeah. Okay, nothing in here. So it has to be in another spot.
Different game.
You okay over there, Mondu?
Yeah, I'm going to places I should not need to because different game. They added items in other games, and I'm like, oh no, that's not in this game.
Wait,
Oh.
oh, this is the room I missed. Okay. So there are 14 pots here. Good to know. Okay, was that a useless item for you? This one's okay, I guess. There's my hover boots.
Yeah, it's gonna help with the Pokeball.
Okay, that was a pretty crappy
with a
location.
Pokeball, with a Pokedex.
Well, if that's the case, then I can go to Minuet, I guess? Sure.
That's the gym.
I used to play a lot of Zelda randos when I first became a streamer in 2019. Didn't really catch on though. I was okay at them, I would say. I think I need an Everdrive, I think, to really fully make use of the controls, because there's a lot of lag on this hawk, yeah. Can't go here yet. Okay. So Fire Temple was indeed Minuet. Good to know.
Useless fights.
Oh yeah, Nocturne was off of Ice Cavern, which is Serenade of Water. Okay, gotta make sure I mark that down. So what can I even do here?
Wait, no audition in this gym? Is this even randomized?
Well, I can. Yeah. I can go do Shadow Temple. Might as well just go do that now. I have hover boots. I gotta do more checks as whatchamacallit. He's Young Link too. Gotta remember to do those checks. Didn't think he'd hit me there, but fair. I think you actually have to be on this to see it. That's right. Get out of here. Stupid Poe. There we go. Ah, Skulltula.
Come on. Oh no.
Yeah, there's definitely a big difference when you use a console for sure.
I mean,
Maybe down the
input
road.
lag is a huge.
Yeah, very
it's
true.
Even worse when you're using BizHawk.
Yeah, BizHawk is not great for that, sadly.
There's a setup for getting in the bottom of the well using a bomb chewing clipping over here, but
I still can't believe I did Quickie World with BizHawk.
Neither can I. That is genuinely impressive.
I mean, Sovereign Castle did take like
it does,
3 hours,
Corbin.
4 hours.
It does
Oh, yeah.
Multi-world.
I spent a whole stream on that place. I remember.
Erica starts with a big triple. Is this even randomized?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
I guess Serenade now, I guess.
It's true, if he sends out a Tangela.
Song of
That's out of logic, but
Sword?
take it by all means.
Oh, I had it marked wrong. I mean, I'll take the biggest wallet. That's always nice.
I think we missed that one. Crap. That's okay.
I gotta mark it down. Have I even marked down my wallets since then? No, I have not marked down any wallets. I probably should do that. Does this guy even play randos?
This looks miserable? Yeah, it sucks. It's not a fun time.
I've heard of that, Morpha. Yeah, I think I have the site saved somewhere. Now, how does one do the clip here? So I think they do like a sword roll. Not
Please.
Like that.
I just want to
Do
get
like
out.
a. How do you do a side roll? I always forget. Like that. You gotta do one of those.
Isn't it like a neutral A press with targeting or something weird?
It's like a Hess movement, left or right, and then you do like a small side roll to the left or right. I'm not good with Hess movement because, you know, input lag is really bad. So
Just want to point out, still only 2
I'll
E-tanks.
roll. Hold on. Side hop, hold up. Side hop.
Where are the rebels?
Wait, why isn't it working now?
I have no idea if this works, by the way. Probably not.
Oh, okay. That's actually really interesting. It's like a
That seems
buffered
like a waste of
input
time, doesn't it?
movement roll. It's just a
It's
weird thing.
fine.
And then hold forward after the roll. It's like I mean, I'm not. Why do I ever need to hold up though? Is the thing. Side hop, roll, hold forward. Oh, what the hell is that movement? Oh, only if you need the speed. Okay, gotcha.
Okay,
That's just a weird lineup tech.
what else is even
Hey,
in
child.
logic for
Yeah.
us?
Items
Buffer.
incoming.
Let's
You
think
actually
about
have
this.
to buffer the roll, otherwise it doesn't do the side roll like that. That's so weird.
Yeah, we really need
Well, if you don't buffer, it's
gloves.
gonna be a pain in the butt.
There you go, Sayward.
It would be frame perfect, I imagine, because if I do it any later than frame
Thanks.
perfect, it doesn't work.
That's nice. That's nice too.
Oh, never mind. What? Oh, it's because I was holding up because you were telling me to hold up. I gotcha. That's the only reason why I was doing it that way, because, yeah. I guess while I'm here, I'll just do it this way. No, it's just the Z. It's just the Z being fucky is what it is. I've actually never tried backflip. I'll have to look at it in a second.
Oh, I also need the poke food.
There is like Hylia Island. I forgot about that.
So, Morpha, I
and that's the only thing it's in logic right
the
now.
way
though.
the hero, I don't know which one it was trying to tell me because the Inspire is required. Oh my god, is it a double way? There's no way. It's supposed to only be for one item.
Really?
Yeah, the way the hero only goes for one item when you get the hint. Because you can get multiple hints in the same location. That's how I knew. I missed it. Wow, bad gamer alert. Tech type really wants me though. It's gotta be fake, right? Oh, it's real. Okay, real Dinspire. I didn't have to do the thing.
There you go.
So now everything's in logic other than, of course, light arrows, but that's gonna have to wait. So, I don't know what the hint was trying to tell me. Because both of them are required to beat the game. I'll have to look in the... Is there a spoiler log for this OOT thing or no?
What do you mean by this OOT thing?
Yeah, for my progression route. Is
Yeah,
there a
the whole
spoiler log
multi
for
has a
that?
spoiler, yeah. I can send it to you if you want.
I'm going to look at it afterwards and see why it wanted me to go to Haunted Wasteland and what item wanted me to grab.
Sure.
I'm actually super curious if it'll tell me that. Yeah, no, Morpho, you're not wrong, but the hint is only for one item. It's just I want to know.
Wow, that's where your
Okay.
hammer was? What the hell?
There you go,
Yeah.
Roy.
It's a weird looking bicycle, you know.
It's a very weird looking bicycle.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
you've
very
read the hammer.
fitting.
You've ever seen it ride the hammer before?
Can't say I have.
This is the second scene in a row that Haunted Wasteland was actually useful. I guess that's what happens when you put pots on, so. Well, since I got a key ring here, I might as well go see what kind of key rings I'm gonna get.
Let's save Mr. Fuji.
And I know you can just use lens here, but I'm not going to.
Oh no, Stinky, his Pokemon are dead.
Yeah, I think I'm in logical BK mode, but I'm just gonna do some dumb stuff. Well, because I can.
I thought it was gonna be the last one. I'm like, no way. So you're gonna make me do the last one?
What would you need for not to be in the
I mean,
BK mode?
a glove would be great, some boots would be Desert Palace, a
What
hammer would be great.
Cave?
I bet you some of the stuff that Saber needs is in child version right now for me. I have not done child fishing yet. I'm scared that it's actually going to be required.
I don't suppose you've seen the Spirit Temple, Roy?
I have.
It's at the Fire Temple, right?
Yes, but
Okay,
I need
Spirit
Bolero
Temple Child Early Torches chest is my
so
other
I need
glove.
Bolero to get that,
Okay.
and Bolero could be off of my Shadow Temple clear.
Right.
Where else could any of my other songs be? I'm trying to think. So, opponents from Ocarina of Time. I
Thank
know
goodness
some
for that.
songs on Ravage Village. So I don't know where Storms or Bolero are at. Oh! I know my last two checks. It's either Forest Medallion or Epona's song Vanilla. I have to go there. Okay, if it's not in Shadow Temple, through Forest Medallion, I'm gonna go straight to Epona. One of them have it, and then I can just go straight there as Child, anyways. I mean, that's where I was gonna go anyways. Once I finish Shadow, I was gonna go towards the other song location.
Yeah, makes sense.
Spirit. I just was a little too slow to get there, you know. I need to learn Mega Flip. It's probably easier than Majora's Mask. I've done it in Majora's Mask, and apparently it's harder there, so... I think it's pretty easy to pull off, though. Thanks, game. Pretty sure it's easy to pull off, though. You just... Fourth bomb tick.
Alright, time for a miserable lava dive here, I think.
Let go of shield after getting hit, I'm pretty sure.
Only 3 actual E-tanks
Mega
makes
Flip,
this
you wanna
a
hold
sad
shield,
time.
that's right.
No Ice Beam
Mega Flip,
either.
you hold shield.
Let's try not to get hit by the fireballs, because
for
those are
Hess,
bad.
you don't hold shield, I'm pretty sure. You gotta hold Z for that, though. Mega Flip is just a giant shield flip, is all that is. I need to get off of my bomb shoes in case I want to hold on to one.
Oh wait, right, we don't have gravity suit to do that, you dummy.
Let's see if I can pull it off real quick.
Do that real quick while we're here.
3, 4.
Wait, why did that use all of my...
That's the Hess thing.
That's not how that works.
I got a backflip after it, okay.
That's not how that works, game, huh? That's not how that
works.
works.
I'm
Okay.
getting... Okay.
Who knows?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my lord. Okay, hold on. I need to learn this.
Oh no.
It's because I'm holding Z, huh? Yeah, it's because I'm holding Z. I gotta hold up. Wait, no. What is going on? Maybe it's like that, and then...
Oh, dang it.
Can't you be holding shield when you do this? I think so, right?
Yeah, this sucks. Why did the reserve tanks not work
That's the
there?
role I'm talking about, by the way.
That was so weird.
Morpha. That's the role I need for the setup. For, getting to the bottom of the low as an adult. Anyways, I'm gonna just go. I'll learn Mega Flip at a different time. Cool. My first bottle is Held Captive by Ransom Note.
Is Rudo's leather any useful?
Yes, it will let me have a
Yeah,
dungeon.
it's always good. Yeah.
I think Jabu's probably vanilla, honestly. Oops.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've often
Sometimes
seen
people don't
Jabu
clip
be
through
the
and,
well in Dungeon
Is he
Shuffle.
really not gonna let me through? Wow, what an asshole.
you know, you may be able to skip the cutscene if the guy going
Yeah.
slowly to the side.
Yes,
Oh,
you
they
have
always
to do,
they skip that in
basically.
Rando, absolutely.
Hold on, let me try this.
Oh, bite.
Close enough.
Isn't Bide
I
kinda
can't do it
bad?
right now.
It's
I need to
terrible.
go.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Like,
I don't got time to be practicing this stuff. I gotta go.
it's worse than True Strike.
Wow.
for anyone missing the reference, in D&D there's a spell called True Strike, which is worse than attacking twice. Because it's like attacking once, but rolling 2 dice at the
Yeah,
same
it's
time.
not very good, is it? Yeah.
Why would you cast that if you can just attack twice and get better effect? Not only that, it requires concentration.
Fine. Oh, convenient arrows, nice. Okay, again, I'll learn Hess and Bomb Flip or Mega Flip on my own time. I'm not gonna learn it right now. It's just gonna be a waste of time learning.
Oh, okay. There we go. That was bad.
Oh, there's my boomerang. What's Baronet again? It was that.
It's the wrong game I really need help for.
Right? Oh, Ocarina Time. How about that? That actually logically could have been my first Ocarina if I
Thank
didn't
goodness
go
that it
get the
wasn't,
other
huh?
one. Yeah. It's a pretty late one if that's the case. More hearts.
God, intruders here, have a doll.
Oh yeah, this room.
Oh, I don't have
Oh, yeah,
right.
this room.
That's how that works in this game. Okay, never mind.
Can I just like hookshot to one of these?
I'm dead. That's fine.
Is that a chest I can hookshot to? Hold on. That's a switch. Can I do this room? Maybe. I don't know if that's possible. I'm gonna. Can I jump on these things? I wonder if we can bomb flip or bob jump on that. I don't know. I guess we can find out. That hit me, so I gotta do that again. No, you can't. Oh, that actually... Is there any way to get anything in here is the question. I can at least find out what that Skulltula has, I suppose. No harm, no foul. You can just backflip? Are you sure? I'll try.
I don't remember the number.
I don't think that's a TM in Gen 1.
No, you can't backflip on that.
I think it is.
I don't think so.
Imagine not having strength. Yeah, that's just a rupee.
So is
I
that.
could probably... Where's my strength? Because this room could be really important.
Alright, Chair, if you're still
There's
around,
no at the
this
end,
is
never
a
mind then.
this is
My
a cool
memory
way
is
to
in
take out this
shambles.
boss pretty easily. You can do it with just the charge beam. Plasma beam helps a lot too. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to get this guy to jump in the corner. And we're gonna kind of sit on his foot like this. And if you're in the right spot, he won't hit you like this. And there you go. Pretty easy way to deal with it.
Just weird shot. There are 2 items in here. Well, 3 items I want to get. I'm gonna try
I'm
some.
really messing up the cave. The seafoam cave.
Oh, you can! You can actually do that! Wait a minute, I actually can do this. Hold up. This is actually doable. without strength. Wow. Hey, I got my music back at least. That's cool. Wow,
So
thanks.
who's got all my
Spike.
items?
You
Roy.
really saved me there.
Not too surprising, is it?
Okay, at least this is doable. If it wasn't doable, I would just leave. But this is doable to do the thing. I just
So we're
need
just
to, like,
doing out
not
of logic
panic and just go
nonsense at
straight
this
for
point.
that doorway. There's also a fairy in this room, I think, too. So really convenient. Okay, I don't want that, but I want to go over here. Holy crap! I didn't even know that was possible without strength. Okay. Oh, there's a downside though. Unless I can see the chest. Can't get up here. Oh, there's a chest right here. I guess I'll grab that.
Okay, Mr. Fuji, what do you have for me?
So the downside is I can only get one item here. I'm pretty sure without strength. Huh. This is higher up. I wonder if I can do something with that idea. Probably not. Yeah, you can't do that, sadly. Bomb jumping doesn't seem to work either. Can I hookshot to one of these chests? No, it's not.
Have some nuts.
Wow, that's like 2 in a row. Can I see what item that is up there? I can't see it. There's gotta be a way you can clip into one of these and get on top of them, right? Oh wait, maybe I can backflip from here.
What's the
Hold on.
third badge with like the last
Oh,
one?
it's not higher up, so never mind. That wouldn't work. I don't see anything I can do here that would let me up there. So pretty sure I'm shit out of luck for the other items. Before we get crushed, backflip in the wall under it. Oh, you mean?
Hey, Clara. How you doing?
Wait. So you're saying I can actually backflip under it by doing that if I time my backflip? Okay, it's good to know. I'm glad there's a way up there. Okay, I never needed strength here. That's cool. Good to know. It was good to know that all this was useless, but at the same time, it's like I learned something today. That's pretty cool that you don't need strength here. I don't even know why that's even a thing, to be fair. This game
No
has
usual?
weird
Fair
hitboxes.
enough.
That should have crashed me off.
Very fair.
Even after over 100 hours of rando.
I
in
hope
this
the
game,
usual
just learned
involves
something new.
you doing
Not
alright.
even like a glitch or anything. Just
Pretty sure
bad
it does, right?
hitboxes.
I would hope it does.
You do need strength for one thing if you don't have, let's put it this way, if you want the shortcut, you need strength. But necessarily not really, you don't need anything normally. Now that I learned that you can do that backflip, of course. But if you want that shortcut for whatever reason, you need the strength. Although it might already just be open. I didn't go check, sadly. I think, is this up or on the wall, like over here? I forget. Pretty
Don't really have much to say at this point,
I'm gonna double
to be
check.
honest with you guys.
It's been a while since I've done this.
I'm just doing stuff here, I don't know.
Yeah, it was on the wall. I was just going too high. Can I bomb jump this?
Please.
Out of curiosity.
Thank you.
I did it just in time, well. Can't bomb jump that. Good to know. Okay, there it is. That one you can just jump slash if you need to without hover boots. Just trying to remember these things.
I can now fish a Gyarados.
You sure can.
Well, it's randomized, so who knows? Could be a Mewtwo.
Yeah.
There you go. Have strength.
Oh, hey, look, I'm now beefy. But only a little bit.
It's
Link
better than not
went
at all.
to the gym.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're not a glitch god morpha, just basic and tricks wise, you can get bypass everything that you need for strength. I'm not It's like playing super expert in Mario Maker. It's like, yeah, you know all this cheese. You definitely can get through the game easier if you know how to like cheese with all these power-ups. But like, if you're not a person who knows this information, the basic stuff like Yoshi tongue through wall, it's just a nice thing to know if you don't know how to do the crazy stuff, you know? Oh, I still have to throw
No, wrong thing. I went too fast.
Hi, Sugar. What's going on? We're finishing up this rando. I know where my light arrows are at. Technically,
Finishing up,
Nova.
he says. Finishing up, yeah.
There's
Well, I mean,
stuff in my
3 hours in,
freaking
you're
validation chest.
3.5 hours in, and you're telling me we're not finishing up a rando? Come on.
I still need a lot of things, is all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, as soon as I get those light arrows, I'm sure I have all those items for you. Unless Mondu has them for you too, then it's gonna be a problem.
Oh, my seed is crappy.
I mean, we know that your light
My
arrows
seed
are
is-
basically in Mondu's validation chest, so you know, things are great.
I gotta go.
Like,
Okay, we're good.
I think saying my seed is crappy is an understatement.
Yeah.
Like, we have important stuff in freaking Victory Road and
Yeah.
freaking Cerulean Cave.
Yeah, it's good stuff, really.
You not? Oh my lord. My lord. Well, at least he doesn't attack you. He's sad that you killed his friend. Oh, I'm only here for a chest anyways, to be fair. Regular. We're doing a 3 rando run with Pokemon Red Blue, SMZ3, which is Super Metroid Zelda 3 or Link to the Past. And I'm doing Ocarina of Time, as you can see. I got a lot of my items early on. I just need my light arrows and I can win. This is gonna be annoying. Especially since I didn't get the jump slash in.
Come on. You need to fight anyone and they have a level nearly 60
Okay.
Mew.
Yeah, seriously.
Doing this now.
Like, I'm like 4 levels over what I would need to just win.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, after I finish this Shadow Temple and go straight to the place that gives you the item. Gotta take my dog out, I think. He's bothering me now. He should be fine though. I took him out when we started.
Color Rupee.
Ah yes, the single ruby shard. Okay. Anyways, so I do have strength now. Can you do this? Oh, you can. Good to know. Very good to know. I mean, I guess I'll just go over there and do it. I was gonna shoot with an arrow, but it's fine. Nah, it's just arrows.
No, D-pad.
What about it?
It made me walk into the wrong tile.
Ah.
Basically send me back to the start of the
Yeah, you can
quote-unquote
jump to the
puzzle.
boat from the wheel. I know about it already, Mondu. Not Mondu, sorry, Forefront, Jesus. I must be tired. I shoot my latest short. I'm a soothsayer. You make shorts, Sugar? Since when? You're making Super Sugar Falcon World. I see.
That sounds lovely.
I didn't even know you started doing shorts. I didn't think you cared about content. To be fair. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, he just lets me hit him. What the heck's going on? It's the fastest I've ever killed a Stalfos in this game. It's never gonna happen again. Holy crap, dude. Hold up my sword, jump slash, and then shield stabbed him, and he just died.
There we go.
Are you serious? My head dog. You knocked down my controller. My new controller! You knocked it down! Stop it!
I was thinking that too,
Get a
Clara.
moment here. Jeez. Calm down. I know you don't have to go out that bad. I don't want to hear it. Do this all the time to me.
Doggo.
It baits me. Yeah, the doggo. Knocked down my controller off of the desk.
Really wants your attention, huh?
Yeah, he sure does. He cut it out. Probably should just use the long shot.
Can't believe I still only have 3 E-tanks. This is insane.
Oh, I don't
They
have
are all in Cerulean Cave.
Well, I'm gonna have to bank on the fact that there should be a boss key in here. I guess we're gonna find out.
Tell me.
Didn't I get the water temple boss
Like, I'm
key?
gonna fight Ridley with 3 E-tanks. This is a mistake.
You can do it.
We'll see.
How else have I done this? I think these are all walls, right? Yeah, these are all walls.
Eat that, please. I'm
What does
pressing
that
right
mean?
and it's walking up.
Dang it.
Is this room even useful? I forget. Okay, it's got one chest, so yeah, it's
Oh
gotta be
my
useful.
god.
Where the hell is he? He's right there. What do you mean?
Ay.
Oh wait, I have speed booster. I'm an idiot. Do that instead.
No. You're not grabbing me. The average over 1K views. I have like 90 subs. I mean, that's just how shorts are, though. They get new viewers, but they just don't sub because they have no incentive. A lot of viewers on YouTube nowadays is like, they just don't sub because they just, it's like the like button. A lot of people don't use the like button because they just don't do it.
I don't often
They're
use
just
the like
lazy.
button, to be honest with you.
I actually have started using the
using more.
dislike button a lot on YouTube.
Oh,
Just
really?
because the algorithm is throwing stuff I don't care about. So I'm like, okay, if I hit dislike,
Just for this, right?
YouTube is gonna think, okay, he doesn't like this. Let's not give him this anymore.
I'll do that.
I guess that's
Or
fair.
not.
I do often wonder about the very rare dislikes I get on some of my videos. It's like, why? Why did you dislike this? You know?
Probably just the bot, to
But-
be fair.
I feel the big problem with YouTube is that the subscriber tab is like super out of the way. And most of the time the normal tab works like
Okay, yeah.
just the
I had to
subscriber
inspire,
one.
but I just want to see if he does it.
That's health for the wrong game.
Okay, I guess I'll just use Inspire then. I was gonna use the clip, but Reject didn't want to do anything for some reason.
Oh no, this room. Oh.
So I want to learn the clip better.
Imagine having a
This guy's
space jump or a screw attack. Couldn't be me.
not- Yikes. Well, sadly there's no boss key in here, so... Is there a boss key skip for Shadow that's easy to do?
Oh, I like that though.
Oh, that was a-
Sword, right?
Yeah,
well,
that's
at
my
least it was good
template, yeah.
to come here. Wow. Boss key... Sorry, Shadow Temple boss key skip. I'm actually curious if it's
Alright,
easy.
10 health. Everything's fine.
Made easy. With bomb improved. Let me see this.
Oh, I just realized
Oh, you have to like walk off.
I'm missing another key.
Do you actually
do you mean?
need big monsters?
I need a key for Silphco.
You need the card key, yes.
Okay.
I'm kinda stuck.
Still looks a little difficult, but I think I can do it.
Well,
Alright, I'm
yes,
gonna
we do
try it.
have charge.
Since I'm here, I must try it.
It's very good for these nerds because there's not really any way to beat them otherwise.
It's a pause buffer thing, so. Well, you don't have to do a pause buffer, but if you don't, it'll be
Yeah.
much harder otherwise. Okay, let's see
Geo,
around.
give me something good.
Let's go
I
around.
mean, I have to explore Silphco.
Let's just do it.
Yeah, fake
Do the
screw
fun
doesn't work on the
Just like my
bomb
videos to
blocks
keep
though.
them humble. What the fuck? How does that have to do with anything with humbleness?
As long
I
as he
do
watches
this?
the video and doesn't have an ad blocker,
Yes.
and maybe leaves a comment.
There we go.
Oh, it was more left. Okay. I got music now. Let's go. Okay, let me look at this.
Oh, this is a thing, isn't it?
Line up.
It sure is a thing.
Bonk. Look.
Oh no. Oh, why is it? It's so fast.
Giovanni
Okay,
had
I haven't even
Xbox
done
One music.
anything, and it's already.
So first frame
my-
before.
I
blue
can't.
ball.
There's no way. What am I supposed to do?
This is actually really tough to do. So you drop a bomb.
God.
That's like right the third red, I think. 1, 2, 3. Right after the third red. Pause, diagonal slash, and hold shield as you grab the thing. Okay. So let's practice that.
What am I supposed to do? Why?
There we go. And then
Why
we,
did I click body slam when it
we
goes?
get a
Ah,
bonk.
cool. So now I have to do the stupid. Yep. I have to do the
Diagonal slash. That's a good question. Do you have to have bigger on?
I have to do lava dive again.
It says you have to do a diagonal slash. How do you do a diagonal slash in? That's a horse. No, a vertical slash.
Probably should have thought about that and used the save room. That's my mistake.
I'm trying to figure out how to do a diagonal slash in this game. It only was a bigger on, right?
Hmm.
Pretty sure it's only a bigger on sword. Let me just do this and see what happens.
Well, no, but it's more that I'd like to beat Ridley.
'Cause this guy has bigger on sword. I don't.
Because obviously we
want
need to do that.
Let's try a different method here. I want to do the shadow one. There we go. Do you have regular master sword for this, or do you need big?
But hey, we
monsters
did
for
get
this?
the second red crystal, at least. We can put that to use.
Oh, this is the bomb two setup. What the heck? I'm trying to see what they're doing here.
Got pocket flute.
I don't have
card.
a lot of bomb shoes.
Any ETA on that glove, Roy?
Soon. TM.
Okay, great. Just checking.
I'm just learning something real quick. I don't know which one has Bolero. If it's Shadow Temple, I need Shadow Temple boss keys, so I'm trying to skip it right now. Okay, yeah, no, I think I would rather learn this with regular bomb, not bomb shoe. This is way too hard to do.
I have to go all the way around, don't I? You know, have I hinted the hammer? I want to hit the
All
hammer.
bomb shoe setup, seriously? It's a cool idea, but I only have one bomb shoe, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, I ain't doing the bomb shoe one. So, where's my bigger on sword?
Roy, I don't suppose you can get to Lostwood's Deku Scrub Grotto front?
That's the one next to the bridge, right?
I don't know. It's one of them. But it would be my hammer.
I see. That's on Morpho's heart. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of here then. I'm not gonna bother doing this. I think I need bigger on sword to do this with the regular bombs. I mean, I can go there right now. If that's what you want.
Yes.
What is on there?
My hammer?
Okay. I can also check to see if Epona has Royru, I guess, right now too.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh wait, I'm missing another song that I didn't realize. A prelude. Where's? What other songs am I missing?
Put some more bomb juice.
Oh yeah, of course I get bomb shoes when I leave to do Shadow Temple boss skip. It's like, yeah, you know what? This is what you get. I'm like, okay. What song am I missing? Kona. Oh, Saria's vanilla song after I beat Deku Tree, and I did beat Deku Tree. So I think it'll count, right?
I had to clear all of this.
And if I use Minuet, I can go straight to Lost Woods. That could work out. Okay, let's just do all Lost Woods then.
I got 5 Pokemons. Oh boy.
dying, Corbin? Yeah, when I get bomb shoes when I leave, I know.
It sure is a
If
multi.
I had Royru's win, I wouldn't be so sad about leaving there, but... Okay,
I
well, I
really have
found
this
Song of
secret key.
Storms off of Saria's song. That's cool, I guess. No use for it right now, but I can go to GTG after getting Bolero, hopefully Bolero from one of these. Also, hey, I'm doing fine, just making Saber suffer because I'm taking longer to get items for
Yep,
him.
it's fine. It's midnight. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I got you temper plate. Come on, man.
You did. This is true.
But then I realized I didn't have Shadow Temple boss game. Like, oh, well. Clipping was an option, but not with the only one bomb shoe and no bigger
Fair.
answer for the bomb method. So I'm like, well, I guess I'm just gonna not do that then. Oh, I have school mask. I guess I better do that real quick while I'm here. Oh, I could just put it on my head. Yeah. I'll do a school mask and then go do the slingshot thing and then get the
Brilliant.
scrub. Oh, wait. Wait. Front means the top one over here, right? And I couldn't get that earlier because I didn't have money. Hold
Well,
up.
it says grotto, so I assume it's the ones in the grotto.
Yeah. I didn't have 40. So, funny enough, I just talked to, I think, Medigoron for 200 bucks. And I'm like, well, I don't got money for this. So I said I would come back when I was going to do this child, and here it is.
Thank you.
For some reason, I was thinking it's the other one, but I'm like, oh, I didn't even grab this one yet because I didn't have money.
Okay, I still need the car key.
Oh, I still gotta do school mask though. Cause I didn't even bother doing it because I was.
Is the car key gonna be
I
vanilla?
still need the gloves, really.
That's through my spirit temple, right?
I don't know if
And
that
that's
hammer
gonna-
actually does all that much. I mean, I can do Swamp Palace now, I guess.
You can also do the peg check, I guess.
Nah, I need a glove for that.
Oh, you need double glove, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Swamp Palace. What about Spike Cave? Can you do that?
Oh yeah, that's an option too.
You are a fool for using the school mask. Congratulations. Alright, so... Slingshot check. Let's get that out of the way. And then the other thing over there. There's also the 2 checks in Sora's domain I can do as well.
Yay, medallion percent.
Oh my god. Dang it.
Wow, so
Why
far
do I
Lost
walk
Woods
into
has
every
been
single
a
trainer?
fool. Yeah, they were preparing the trap to trap me with ice, yeah. I'm sure the Mask of Truth is also gonna just be bad there. Alright, what's this item? Probably another fool, right?
Probably.
Wow, 3 in a row!
Yeah, no, looks about right.
Jesus, the only good thing here was your hammer so far. Okay, well, the last thing I can
Okay.
do here is the scrub businessman over here. Oh no, wait, I have Saria's song. Time to get fooled again.
How's your Jabus belly looking like?
You
Boy.
see, I have to go and get the Spirit Temple Boleros off of Epona, otherwise I have to get a Shadow Temple boss key. But also, Jabu's probably vanilla, and I do have Boomerang.
I mean, it'll
now,
tell you in the
so-
hint what it is.
Well, I'm blocked
Well.
until you go there.
Well, here's the thing. I like how my light arrows are. What's this? Found treasure? Ice camera. Yeah, I can do I like how my light arrows are literally like, oh yeah, you can beat the game, but like you have to do all this other stuff first.
That's how multis tend to go.
It was too good to be true. Also, to get the Jabu Mondu, I need. Oh wait, hold on.
I got you the leather. If that's...
No, I know. If it is vanilla,
Again, the
if
hint
it's
will
not
say.
behind.
Oh, because
Hold
you-
on.
Oh,
I
no.
like to keep it a little bit of a mystery. I'm gonna go to Jabu vanilla, and if it's not Jabu that in there, if it's bottom of the well, I'm gonna go hint for it, and then we'll find out. Because if it's behind Deku Tree, I need my Kokori sword, just so you know.
Then we
trying
are
to
in
think.
trouble then.
Then there has to be another way around if it's in Deku Tree. If I use Serenade here, I can get to Sora's Domain faster, right? Yeah. And to get Epona's Song,
Oh my God.
Where is it in Jabu by chance?
Says Source Fountain, Jabu Belly beginning.
Oh, okay. That should be pretty.
That'll be the entrance. What is the actual check?
Jabu's Belly GS water switch.
There you go.
Oh, that's easy. I know where that's at. It's you drop down, go to the switch area. Yeah. Oh, an archipelago item down here. Hold on. Here, have a Pokeball. What's my current situation on daytime? Because whatever. I'm just gonna go. Because the child fishing's still on the mind here, so I don't know. I'm gonna ignore Zora domain checks for right now, though. And just go straight to Jabu and see what that's about. And then I gotta go check Epona's song location. I'm just gonna dip out of Jabu immediately. Once I get the item. I feel like that'd be the case, because it's a really slow dungeon.
Mondu, is there anything else you could get that would be helpful?
I mean, Poke Flute. Hint for that. That would unlock me from here.
I guess I'm about to do the diamond mini game since I gotta
Water
get fish
temple?
to do it. Would be convenient.
Actually, I do need the Poke Flute. Unless Fly is what gets me down there.
I think you can surf around
Wait.
the Snorlax on the right-hand side of the map. If memory serves.
Wait, Desert Colossus Spirit Temple.
Are you telling me I'm not locked here? Hold on.
I could actually get that if I get water temple keys. So I have everything. Well, no, I still need iron boots. I gotta go find out what those are. Hold on.
You're telling me I am not locked.
Might be.
Here.
Yeah, my
I guess I
brain in this
can
game
use my
works
iron
with
boot over
logic,
here.
not with out of logic.
I mean, it's
Hold
not
on,
exactly out of logic, it's just being
Fine.
smart about surf, I think is what it is.
You cannot get surf without Poke Flute.
Yeah, but
Wow,
this is a
so Iron Boots
randomizer
is-
and you can.
I
My
know.
iron boost is behind second strafe, by the way. I guess I can hint for my next strength. Hold on. Wait, what?
That's the one I already found. It says found.
Well, there'll be
Wait.
another one on his.
Deku Tree Queen Goma Heart and Spirit Temple Boss? Are you kidding me? Where's my other one then? Hold on. Wait, did it show all three? Hold on.
No, you'd have to do it again.
Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time because that one is not feasible right now. If that's logically the next one, though, that's kind of awful. Okay, no. We're good. It's in Jabu.
That's
Thank
you
God.
really need to go to Jabu.
Yeah, Mondu's playing
Yeah, that's where I'm
Pokemon.
going right now. If it's legit, no, but does it say right there? Well, it doesn't say what the entrance is for that one. Unless it's vanilla, it could just be 2 vanilla dungeons apparently. I'm going there anyway, so.
Yes, I didn't check.
How are we looking on that glove, by the way?
Well, as you can see, I'm going to Jabu right now.
Okay.
I'm getting those 2 items and getting the fuck out, and I'm going to Epona. I've been saying
Okay.
that.
Great.
Assuming that's where Bolero is at. If it's not, then it's behind another. It's not behind. Sorry, because I already did that. Trying to think of other songs I haven't checked yet. So I know Ravage Village is Sun Song, so that's fine. And if Epona doesn't have it, then it has to be behind Shadow Temple, which is the boss key I need somewhere.
Oh my god, so dumb.
At this
Oh,
point,
hey,
I
thank you
don't
for the
know where my
reminder,
stuff
Star
is.
Because,
You're welcome.
you know, pots.
What the heck is LH? Oh, Lake Hylia's sun. Oh, can you do shoot the sun?
No, I was gonna do it, but I don't have Sun Song, so I've been trying to conveniently go there.
Okay,
when
well
it's
that would be my
daytime.
bow.
Well, I'm gonna go straight there after this, wait for daytime, and then go towards
Okay.
Valmont, I guess.
Well, I'll go get my
Where are
I have a
boots.
lot of things on my checklist now.
They're
all of
on
a sudden,
Ridley.
so- Wait, what's on Ridley?
My boots. It's fun.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty good.
Bro's got a good pair of Nikes. and
Yeah, he
society for
does.
me.
Yeah.
The
I'll
brothers
get
who
to
crew
Jabu
fishing
stuff
guru had
eventually if
something for
I
you.
keep getting items. You wanna go through Jabu's belly? Too bad. Well, at least I got a bottle now, I guess. I should at least see what these things are, right? While I'm here.
Yeah, Pegasus boots.
Oh, that's a boss key. I need that.
Game's not very specific
Please
with some
be
of the
Shadow
items for
Temple boss key, that would be
SMZ3. I
awesome.
don't know why. It's pretty dumb.
Can I even get it from
Like the
here?
ice beam is just ice.
Can I
The
bomb
morph
jump
ball is
this?
just
I'm actually
morph.
gonna bomb jump this.
It's
Hold on.
it's weird.
I bet you could do this. Oh shit. Does that work? No, I don't have a sword.
Imagine
wait,
having
stop,
E-tanks.
stop. I have a,
Couldn't
I have
be
a
me.
thank you stick. Does that work? With this trick, I don't even know. Guess we're gonna find out.
Alright, I guess we're doing this again, because I don't really know what else to do.
I think that works, right? Yeah. Does it? Oh, it's not big enough. Oh. Dude, this is the most debating freaking boss key of all time. I hate this. It's on this school tool over here. I got it! What is it? Forest Temple. That's not a good sign. Okay.
Yeah, we got a really generous seed.
We
Forest
sure did.
Temple. Well, I guess I could also finish Forest Temple after I give you guys your items. That's a possibility. Because I have strength now, so I can push that damn block, so... That's a thing. I think you fall down over here, right? I probably picked the wrong one.
Alright, here
Picked the
goes
right
some
one for
nonsense
the
again.
boss key, though, that's for sure. And it kind of sucks that I don't have a sword, so I can't do some jump slash stuff. Alright. I never realized how annoying jellyfish are in Jabu until they just, you know, you don't have a sword, so you panic. You just use boomerang, but...
Okay. Oh. That sucks, by the way, if you're not aware.
Stop targeting enemies. Let's go to the right. Drop down. Talk to our rude fish friend. And let's get these items real quick. Go to Epona's song. Hopefully it's Bolero, because if it's not, yikes. And just in case, I'm actually going to go and check. Probably should have killed him right there. I'm gonna go and check Spirit Temple to make sure it's not actually like vanilla, because I'm pretty sure it was Fire Temple that was. But I'm not entirely sure now because
You're still going fast.
Why?
it said Spirit Temple lobby at or Colossus Arms, so I think Spirit Temple was just there. I'm gonna double check.
Oh, this is miserable.
Can I please? Boomerang sucks in this game. This should be Mondu's item, right?
I can't without space jump. You need space jump to move the
Thank
statue
you.
Wait,
and
where
to drain
is-
the lava in that
where
one
did I
room.
go? Did she like disappear because I
Don't
put
know
her in
why,
water?
but you do.
Wow. Okay. Let me get my strength here real quick, Saber, and I'm gonna pop over to Lon Lon.
No worries.
Because I can't do a lot of Spirit Temple stuff without... Well, your item is in, you know, the early part of the child's side. But I also have an item on my side that's on second strength required, so... And I think it was just map chest, which, if I'm not mistaken, is like super early check, right? So...
Something child side early, I think, yeah.
No, for Jabu, for the strength upgrade. I think that's... Where's Vanilla
Hang on, let me
Boomerang?
check the hints here. Okay,
Okay, so I do have to go to Fire Temple. Okay.
Aggressive Glove,
there's-
Spirit Temple at Fire Temple entrance, yes.
So, yeah, so Spirit Temple is at Fire Temple. That's... Okay, so I still gotta get Bolero.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm going up this elevator of doom. Let me find out where my Bolero is.
Elevator of Doom.
Okay, we're safe. It is from Melon.
Nice.
Alright, if it was from Spirit Temple Forest Medallion, we'd be in big trouble.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
look for the key. Yeah, I have no interest in finishing the dungeon. I just want to get my strength and get out.
Push rocks already?
I think the right side is where you start. Pretty sure, anyways.
That's helpful, thanks.
Yes.
There you go.
You
Magic.
know what, we're gonna do this.
Does Rando ever give out quarter magic, or is that only like in crowd control?
I think that's only a crowd control thing, as far as I know.
Okay. Alright, this should be the item that I need, and I can just leave. If it's map chest, we'll see. It is a gold chest, so...
Oh,
No, this is a boomerang chest, and right as soon as I had that realization, ice trapped.
That sounds
I'm
about
like,
right.
wait, this is a boomerang chest. Wait a minute. That's not how that works. Where did she go? Map chest is over here, yeah. Okay, so I need to do a couple of the boomerang related things. Great.
I
Okay.
never realized just how miserable this room was without the gravity suit. It sucks.
Is it doable without gravity suit?
Yes, but it's bad.
It's like a hard trick thing.
There's rising acid, it hurts, it's not fun.
Rising lava, like in Mario Maker. It's
Yeah.
not a good design if you were to do it like that.
Doesn't help that I only have 3 E-tanks.
Where are all your E-tanks?
I
is
don't
what
know.
I bet you they're in my world, like in random dungeons that don't matter.
they're in Cerulean Cave.
Dude, if all of them are in Cerulean Cave, that would be wild.
And 2 reserves, yeah, that's true.
Okay. And this... Oh, wait, this
Ooh, a
is map
second
chest,
crystal
I think,
flash in there?
right?
Ugh, maybe?
Yeah, it's gotta be, because... If the boomerang chest was there, this has
It's
to be
really
map chest.
hard to get the timing, but maybe.
Okay, got my silver gauntlets. Now I can play... Nocturne of Shadows and go straight to Lon Lon.
Ugh, this is miserable.
I hinted for my iron boots earlier, right? I think I did.
I think I spotted that you did, yeah.
Let me see. I want to kind of look at it while I'm running over to Lon Lon. Spirit Temple. That's why I need the second strength. Okay. For adult.
Thanks, Powerball.
Yeah, imagine having 4 ice traps in a row. That would suck. Lon Lon soon. If I see it... I bet I can get there before daytime, maybe, if I'm lucky. Or maybe at daytime, I guess. Shoot the sun is gotta be logically another thing I need to do for you, so.
Yeah.
I think once I get Bolero, it's about daytime. Once I get Bolero, do you want me to go get the gloves first and then bow?
The gloves
Or do you want
would
me to
do
run over?
more, so probably go for those.
Okay. Okay, I'll go for gloves first then. It's funny because I would have Bolero at this point if I didn't have a late Ocarina.
Yeah.
Some freaking small Goron.
Yeah, that was dumb.
As a doll, yeah. The second one was in Spirit or Shadow Temple. They were not in good spots. Alright, come here, Mal. Give me the toasty song, you know. I wonder how fast I can play this. Let's see. Yeah, you can't.
Wait,
Play.
I got vanilla market at Koga? That's funny.
I'm missing a song.
Okay, we made it.
Alright, Death Mountain Crater, here we go.
Boulder badge. Yay, I can use cut now.
Oh, I gotta swap off of my Deku shield because I know better.
Koga sends you milk.
Yeah.
Yay, I got another bottle, let's go.
You did.
Ninja milk.
Derponia.
Oh god, there's 1,000 items in the Safari Zone.
It sure is.
Oh, I don't have a... This is awkward. I think you can just kill him with this. Someone's gonna do
Just
that.
go up first.
Probably a boomerang too, though.
Dummy.
Why does fire keys get their fire back when you hit them with nut and they lose it during the stun? Doesn't make any sense to me. How did it not hit him? There we go. That works. Well, honestly, it doesn't matter if it's OT or MM for a joke, like, unless it's like very MM specific, I guess.
Cool.
Nice, single rupee. Okay, now that he's stunned, if I can just auto target, that'd be great. I'm slowly getting to the spot at least. Because I think it's right here.
No
In
worries.
retrospective, your E-tanks are probably in here, Safari Zone.
That would be appreciated.
There's at least 7 checks.
Oh,
Here, I
Chateau
think.
Romani, yeah. Honestly, I kind of hope they bring Chateau Romani in OOT rando. As a random item you can just get for fun. That'd be cool.
Wouldn't do
It's
anything.
the same
Well,
exact
I mean,
thing.
I guess
It
the
would make
infinite
sense.
magic
Look
is
how
nice.
the first item I said is a hard container. It's like an E-tank, but for Zelda.
Wrong game, yeah.
Can I get that from there? Okay, well, I'll just get the old fashioned.
There's an item here.
Yo, hey, Magnus. Good night, Sugar. See you later, man. Appreciate the raid. Which one am I missing? Oh, the one behind the torch, of course.
Yeah, so worth it.
And this one up here, like a dummy. I completely forgot about this one up here, to be fair. Okay, now if I could just kill these keys. Just to get rid of them, because they're like... You know what? I'm just gonna grab this one. Targeting. There we go.
I come out.
Okay, is that it? No. Then it has to be it's not this, and it's later in the dungeon.
Let me see.
That has to be it. That's a gold chest. It was early child, right? So it has to
Child
be.
early torches chest.
Yeah, there it is.
Thank you very much.
Ironically, that's a strength upgrade in the spirit temple. So
Yeah, there you go.
that'll make sense. I guess.
It's the gold gloves for the wrong game.
Yeah, basically. Guess what?
Have another Deku shield.
Thanks for the shield, bud. If I would have lost it earlier to Fire Keys, it wouldn't have been so bad, I guess. Oh, and I got frozen immediately afterwards. Oh. I see. Okay, well, anyways, I guess I can't do anything else in here. Yeah, let's go do.
All right.
Hold on. No. I want to. Well, actually, no. This is fine too. We'll go here, and then what we'll do. Save and quit.
That's a
and then
check.
we're at higher field, so yeah.
No, it's just a bug net.
Oh no, it's the kid.
That's the item from the guy that you have to check at the bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a bottle, not the bug net.
Yeah.
I always, for some reason, mix them up.
It's understandable.
Okay, now what we need to do is, well, we gotta blow this up first, because we have Zelda's Law, we must start doing the Green Fairy Fountains.
Well, I have sent you a lot of stuff, Saber.
Yeah, none of them are E-tanks, sadly. But I appreciate all the stuff.
Like, I'm looking at the.
Oh my god, they exist.
Archipelago thingy. And
They
it's
do
like
exist.
Mondu
They exist.
Like,
We have a rare candy.
I need to go to the place where I have a bunch of checks.
Alright.
Come on, do the thing. Please.
Anything else, child, I need to do? I don't think so. Well, there's Azor's the main check, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I need to get that bow for Saber first.
That would be great.
It's crazy that's your first bow.
I mean, there's only one bow, because you get the bow. The bow and silvers are separate in SMZ3.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay. That's very interesting. Well, nice. 12 hearts now.
Out of the way, please.
There's a guy here, but... Oh, this is the door.
Get microwaved, idiot. Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
So to get into that door, I need to wait till nighttime, Hyrule. Blech.
I found power bombs?
Alright.
No, I just wanted to get my reserve tanks topped up.
Well, I guess I might as well swap the mask while I'm here. Because eventually I'm probably going to have to go check it tonight. Let's see. Well, we'll grab this one.
Alright, it's about as good as we're gonna get. Oh boy, this is gonna
And
be
then we're going to
something.
be adults.
I've never been great with Ridley, so yeah, it's gonna be great.
What was the Poke food again, Mondu? It was in my world somewhere. I gotta find it. Hold on.
Water Temple.
Ah, Central Pillar, Gold School Tour. Pretty sure
Yeah,
I
it
need
says
it.
GS Central Pillar.
Okay, let me make a hint for that. That
I don't know if I want to do that.
Don't worry, I don't need the Poke Food anymore.
No. Yeah. How do we hint for keyring? Ah, here we go. Hint. Small key ring, water temple.
Oh no, I don't have fly. Sabrina's
Should be
gonna
close.
give me the
What?
bash that gives fly.
I have key rings for water temple? I must have got those earlier and just didn't notice.
There we go.
Okay, I guess I can get those. Alright.
Like I said, don't worry about the Poke Food anymore.
Oh, is it like not required anymore?
Not anymore.
Okay. I
I
forget
would
how
not describe
Pokemon
that as
works.
easy, but it was done.
Yeah,
Why do
like
why do I
see where
spawn
it
in different
opened my
locations?
eyes.
Because I have it set to random locations for adult and child
Great
link.
spot for the boots. Really good spot for the boots.
I am technically in go mode.
If you are, then you can get my stuff too.
I think I'm technically a
Yeah,
bow
I just
away
need to
from
get
go
there.
mode, which is really
Oh,
weird.
is that true? Okay.
Better not die before save, that's the plan.
I guess I'll just wait to shoot the sun then.
That would be great.
And getting fly as a last badge is really annoying.
And now we wait. Can I shoot from here? No, only when it's just for day starts, so I just gotta wait.
Eh. I think I can safely say this is the most miserable SMZ3 seed I've ever played.
Well,
This is like
from my
the
first-
early. I can finish the game, but I need that light arrows. But then we have to help Mondu and Saber to get around there.
Yeah.
I mean,
That was a very interesting thing to do. Oh, where's my first win?
I have
actually?
no space jump, I have no screw attack. Boots were on Ridley.
I started with a Mew. But
The first
my
win
seed
is
is
on-
I
terrible.
skipped the gravity suit. All sorts of fun things in this one.
And for some reason, no one sells repels.
There's an option to have the shops sell everything, I'm pretty sure.
Like, if I had more, Pokemon rando senses developed, I would be not stuck for so long. But doesn't change the seed is garbage. Like,
Yeah.
fly is literally my last badge.
Roy, you want hint_location.
There it is. I was looking for it. Yeah. I was like, what? Where is it? I just want to know what the waterfall chest is. I'll go insane.
Why'd I skip gravity? I mean, it was... I didn't really have much else to do, and I figured I might as well just try to do it. So I did. We beat Dragon without gravity suit. It was an experience. Would you go away, sir?
Here are my freaking repels. Let's buy like 30.
Huh. Why is Zora's Domain such a hard thing to get?
It's ZD for one thing, because they don't do that.
Oh right. God, why did they do this? Thank you. Oh God. It's still not getting it though. Okay, I'm
Fifth
gonna
floor.
do ZD chess. My lord. Why isn't it called waterfall chest? Because that's what it is.
I mean, what is
It
it
was
called?
ZD chest. It was
Is it
yeah,
just ZD chest?
chest.
That is dumb, okay.
Yeah, that's the only one there, so it kind of makes
I
sense.
mean, I guess, but that's still kind of silly, I agree.
Recovery heart, by the way, so I never have to
Oh,
go
great,
back
yeah.
there.
Speaking of,
Ooh, recovery heart. Cool, thanks. The Moepia. Yeah, we don't have
Rival
Majora's
vibe.
Mask Rando in here yet. I would love to do it, though. I would have more fun, I think, because it's just more variety. OoT is a good game, but visually it's not as appealing as Majora's Mask is.
I mean, yeah, they gotta make use of that expansion pack and use all the unnecessary motion blur as much as they could, you know?
True.
Every second cutscene in that game has unnecessary motion blur, and it's great.
You know, I kind of wish you could turn off motion blur in the old games.
I
Alright.
feel many modern games only have such options because PC brought the customization up to level.
Yeah.
Like,
The only
if-
long temple is Stone Temple in that game, I think.
What was that, sorry?
Oh, me or Mondu?
Yeah.
I said the only long temple in Majora's Mask, I think, is Stone Temple, right?
Yeah, Stone Tower is pretty long.
The Water Temple can be a little
Great Bay if you don't know
long.
what you're doing, yeah. Thank you for
Yeah,
that.
if you know what you're doing, it's pretty fast. When I was there the first time, it took me about an hour to beat it. 'Cause I
Yeah,
had no idea
yeah.
what I was doing, so. Oh yeah, my iron boots are. Okay, I better.
Oh
get
no,
this first.
my rivals, neither and female, is now don't need a queen. What a shame! It's still a poison type. I mean, Mew has psychic.
Has he even got close to dying at all?
Like once when I was trying to catch Cider, that was like level
fair.
40.
But like
It was
in a regular
spamming
battle,
slash
it's like nah,
hitting.
no contest.
Like it's a level 66 Mew. I can go and beat Mewtwo right now if I wanted to.
Every game from 2009 to 2014. Bloom! That's actually true, yes. There was so much bloom in those days.
Special effects, yay!
Yeah!
I mean, this now every game is like sparkles
Yeah.
and all those little flickers all over the place.
I just realized I got my Ocarina before a single bottle, so I couldn't even use
Yeah, this is
Ocarina
true,
item
you did.
glitch.
Like now
That's pretty
they
bad.
can abuse particles, and they are doing it a lot. If you look at any modern trailer, like especially from Square Enix, like that game they just released that got terrible reviews, Forspoken. You
Yeah.
watch gameplay of that game.
What
and
even
it's
is that
particle
game?
effects
I have seen nothing
everywhere.
of that game, but I've just heard it's bad.
What game?
Forspoken, I think it's
like,
called.
Yeah, Forspoken. The game where you play with a girl that gets transported to a magical world.
Oh,
yeah,
great,
the
okay.
problem is it has no real story, and the girl hates being in her fantasy life as well as her real life. So, what was the fucking?
Yeah, I've heard the
difference?
dialogue is terrible.
It is.
Yeah, the script is
bad.
absolutely garbage.
Right.
The gameplay is amazing, apparently, though.
The gameplay looks great,
But does
but
it save the
everything else is
game?
no.
Fair enough.
Like there's games that get saved by their gameplay, and vice versa. You know, games that get saved by their story.
Yeah.
Forspoken gets absolutely destroyed by its script.
Not even the gameplay
Like-
can save it. It makes
Like
you lose
you watch
interest.
like
Wow.
3 cutscenes, and it's like, why?
Oh dear. We in go mode? I believe so.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna be honest
my
with you,
average
I
has to
saw
be,
like
right here then.
3 clips, and every time I saw a clip of that game, you know, dialogue, it was like, this has to be a fan edit for the memes, right?
No.
No, it was real.
Wow.
I guess I'll do some of Water Temple. I suppose.
Exactly. See, you get it, Clara.
I'm beating Giovanni too.
Oh, a bit late on the hydrate. Good
Next
point, though.
time I'm going to turn off any dungeons, small key rings. I guess I'm in Fire Temple now, apparently. I'll put it in the same dungeon instead, because that would make it faster. Boss keys can stay in any dungeon, though. It doesn't bother me. Oh. Wow, I truly am locked away from Fire Temple, because I forgot that requires a key.
Oh.
Where's my bottom of the well? That's a good question.
Yeah, where's your Breath of the Wild?
Yeah, I know. Where? I'm trying to think of all the dungeons I can do. Like, Deku Tree?
Might be Deku Tree at this
Seen
point.
everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a Master Ball.
I ain't gonna see bottom of the well anytime soon. That's for sure. All right. So, Fire Temple was where again? Was it Spirit Temple? It might have been Spirit Temple.
All the Team Rockets do not disappear.
Yeah, I should probably learn some of the skips and tricks in this game, but
No.
I have fun playing it kind of like semi-vanilla like. It's not bad. There's some cool tricks that I like to do. Bomb it up me, but
They still have to fight them.
most of the time
You shouldn't.
I don't have time to learn those abilities, so
They still fight me.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't need to be here. Actually, I need key items.
I know, another reserve tank, right? The
wall
game's just
jump,
trolling me
the
now.
ground jump, bomb jump thing? Yeah, it's pretty good. If that's what you mean.
I would much rather an actual E-tank.
Wow.
Fly attack! It's like body slam, but worse. At least in this game.
Is it better in the Gen 2 and onwards, or?
In later games, they actually gave it the ability to either burn, paralyze, or freeze.
I remember
I
that,
just
yeah.
assumed that's what it did in Gen 1, but apparently it's bad. I like how I got an item in the desert, and I just I'm lowering. My item is so low on the screen. Are you talking about this trick, Corbin? Is this what you mean? This one right here where you can just do this and jump up? The ground jump glitch? Yeah, that's a pretty fun one. It's my favorite one.
The ground jump is neat, yeah.
Very fun trick, for sure.
I mean, that one we try to always freeze you every time.
Single rupee, let's go. 20 rupees, hell yeah. Getting paid out here, you know.
It's Sabrina's spot.
Oh yeah, I should probably swap to the Boots of Destiny. Or the Tunic of Destiny, actually. The more brighter Zora's Tunic.
The Tunic of Destiny, I like it.
Keep my Mew at level 60 something before the Elite Four. Just so we finish the game with a level 69 Mew.
Nice, good plan.
And it's level 67.
Okay, so can't you just cheese this one by it's not even a chest. Can't you just do this? Yeah, you can. Okay. Nice boss.
Have the good
I got
rod.
all of the rods.
It's not as good as the super rod, but still pretty good.
It's just a good rod.
It's just good, you know? Not great, but it's good. Adequate. Functional.
So all
You know what's the
very,
fun part?
Yeah.
You usually get the super rod before the good rod.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah, depends on which path you take when you get the pocket flute.
Are you talking about the Z targeting iron boots, Corbin? Because that one's pretty fun too. That's a gold chest down there. Oh boy. Don't you
Okay, I'm
jump
scared.
splash? Yeah, let me see. Hold on.
Why are you
What
scared?
is your Alakazam going to become, Sabrina?
Okay. You need a jump slash there or not?
And
I think that's how you lower the water, right? It's been a while.
and Nether King. What a shame! I have a Mew.
Oh no.
Hey Fox, what's going on, man?
Mew still 67.
Alright, let's see if I can do this trick. I forget how to do it, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I forget if you need to jump slash this or not. Guess I'm gonna find out.
Sabrina sends you some love, Roy.
Yeah, see that. There's a 4% chance to win, yeah.
Yeah, we'll check it.
Alright, so I think if I... No, it's not a jump slash. It's this down there. Oh, too late now, I guess.
And
Oh well, it is what it is.
the fact that I can fight the trainers even after beating the gym
It is.
leader makes this way back way more annoying. Because now I'm actively trying to avoid trainers instead of just walking to the portals. There we go.
I'm sorry, excuse me, how did that not hit? Good hitbox, Nintendo?
Completely forgetting where the
You
key is.
overslept? I wish I could oversleep.
Let's get my final badge.
And then after that, it's like, what, Victory Road, right?
Yep.
Gotcha. got you.
Actually, let's save the video game.
Good idea. That's always important.
Oh, there's items in this one item in this gym. One item.
I love this. It's so nice.
Nailed it.
Mom, you do not level up. I mean, I have XP times 3. There's no way this guy stays at 60 somethings by the credits.
Is that actually a thing, Corbin? I've never seen that before in Majora's Mask. Like a bomb boost or rocket boost with Goron. It's kind of cool. All my hearts are in here, apparently.
So, where are the E-tanks?
Who knows?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Who knows?
My guess is in my
Like-
bottom of the well. Because that's like a place I just cannot enter without Kukori sword.
TR loaded? Yeah, probably.
Like,
We'll have to take a look at it.
usually those things come like super early and then we're missing items.
Yeah, I have 4, I think, at the moment.
Usually
How many are in the
you
game,
have
actually?
like way too many.
There's, let me think, 14, I think?
Wow, and you
Yeah,
only have
but-
above 4 right
Yeah.
now? Jeez.
Yeah, you're like at 30%.
You're actually the one on hero mode right now.
Yeah, seriously.
Actually less, like 25%.
Oh, I have to
Good
try one of them.
Giovanni.
So, is it like super easy where you just put down a bomb and then you just immediately ground pound it? It just works, or is it when you're in the air you have to blow yourself up? Because if you blow yourself up in the air, that's kind of difficult at the time, unless you have a setup for it.
It's a rather powerful Poliwhirl. They have a Mew and they crit 25% of the time.
Don't be like, don't feel like you need to show the trick, Corbin. It's like whatever. Throw this guy when he comes down. I was gonna do the thing, but I guess you need 2 rolls to get over.
I think I might go grab my
Right.
gravity suit just for the defense. Because I don't know how much damage Mother Brain does if you don't have all the suits.
You can't make that.
Well, that's
Yikes.
that's an interesting premise.
Oh, look, a screw attack.
Oh,
Very funny
yes, I
game.
remember. I think this is how you do it. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. Yeah, don't feel like
This
you need to
Pokemon
show
may
it.
actually
I'll play
survive?
it.
It did. Wow, a Pokemon took a hit. And Mew is level 69.
You're not allowed to level
Well-
it up anymore.
At least he got to level 69 when we got the last badge, so that's nice.
There you go.
Okay, let's beat up Rival 6.
Hey, another bottle and a bug in it apparently.
Yup.
Huh. That was an important item apparently, Mondu. I don't know if that matters at all. It's a side quest thing, right?
That's the heretic fossil.
It's just a side quest thing, right? So.
Yeah, I still revive Pokemon. We know by now. We know for a fact nothing important is over there.
Yeah.
Why was that labeled as an important item?
I mean, I think it
Because
can lead
quest
to a
line?
check.
I mean, it leads to a check,
Yeah.
as far as I understand now.
Yeah.
But there's nothing important. It's probably an E-tank.
I'm just grabbing my gravity suit because I don't know how much damage Mother Brain does.
I mean, by now the
Without
game,
it.
the seed is like, yeah, E-tanks do not matter.
Apparently not.
I guess the
Validation
game
check.
expects to have exactly
probably
99
anything.
health and no E-tanks.
Well,
to beat the
you
game,
you
yeah.
actually need at least 3 E-tanks to beat the game. Because Mother Brain has an
that
attack
like-
that does 3 E-tanks of damage, and if you don't have 3 E-tanks, you die.
So it has to be logical in the rando then. Right?
Yeah, which is why I have 4 E-tanks, I guess.
So you, by logic, you can beat the game.
Yeah.
So does it do exactly 3?
Yep.
And you need 4?
Exactly. You need at least 3.
Okay.
And that's
so,
why you guys like
so
take
399
damage at the
health
end.
basically, right?
Yeah, that's exactly right, Mondu. So if you have exactly 3 E-tanks of damage at the end when she does her attack that is unavoidable, it puts you down to 0 E-tanks, which then sets off the whole end Baby Metroid comes and saves the day cutscene thingy.
Oh,
We
right.
are no
that-
longer
classic.
level 69.
Aw.
I really feel they should have like a 2.5 XP setting.
Don't they have a 2 setting or no?
It's a 2. I'm on 3. I feel 3 is too much. But I feel 2 may be too little. Right now, the vibe I get is 2.5 should be the sweet spot. At least for me.
Whoa, I didn't press the button.
So if I were to be under level, I know how to handle the game. Like, all I need to do is get horns really and some X accuracies.
Yeah, let's see if this sculpture would have been worth anything. It's got something.
There we go. Good spot for that.
Useful, though.
Which slot was the item I have in Victory Road?
Something second floor, I think?
Second floor, west item, I believe.
Alright.
I was literally about to... Ugh. Thanks, game.
Did you get destroyed?
Yes.
Sag.
Okay, D-pad, do not mess up my strength puzzles. Oh, I have max triples. Hold on. I can actually move around without problems now.
I guess this is the only way to get it right now. Don't worry, Mondu, I got you covered. I'm gonna give you the item that you seek.
Yay.
I can go and wake up at Snorlax to see what they got randomized into.
You can.
Imagine. It's a Mewtwo.
I mean, stat-wise, it's in range. I don't know what the range is. I set it to randomize to near the same power.
Yeah.
And Snorlax has a big stat.
Certainly does.
He's a chonky boy. It might be a legendary in there, you know?
Okay, left or top?
Left.
It should be west item, yeah.
I'm grabbing the left item. It was a nice trap.
Okay, then it has to...
In the first
Oh
floor,
no,
there's
second floor.
Yeah, in the first floor, there is an option between 2 items in a rock puzzle.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
So, yeah.
To get it, yeah.
You guys chose the ice trap.
Well, I'm going to get ice as soon as I get out of the water here. It'll be a speed strat, you know, because I'll be grabbing a ledge, I think. But wait, I'm at the wrong way.
It's so good to do stuff without wild encounters.
And then over here, as soon as I get
Okay,
out, it's
trainer
gonna
saw me.
be nice. Clearly faster than getting up normally, anyways. You know?
What was the item in my Cerulean cave?
Can't remember.
That's a good question. I don't remember. Oh, I haven't even marked down the. Might it could have been anything important for me. Oh, it was Kukori sword.
Oh, you don't need that anymore, right?
Well, not anymore for all go, but once you get this, you know.
Okay.
If
That's the
plan.
wrong item, genius. What are you doing?
Do I have the boss key here?
Look, it's nearly 1 a.m.
I really want to know what's in validation chest.
We'll see. Probably an E-tank.
I mean, it's gonna be an E-tank.
Yeah, I did pull an IGS moment, yeah, when I went in the wrong water area.
There you go.
Yay.
Alright, light arrows. I guess while I'm here, I might as well finish this puzzle up. If possible.
Oh, now you remember where was the cursor. Okay, thank you, game.
Like, frame perfect gave me an ice trap. Mid hookshot. Come to find out, hookshot does not have iframes against other players.
That's funny.
That's pretty hilarious, actually. No, this time's probably not worth it anyways, to be fair.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, let's go to Ganon.
Sky attack! Yet, and it's like True Strike, but flying type.
What was Iron Boots? It was an early adult right side Spirit Temple. It was the last check in there. It was the like room. However, Iron Boots were not useful. I didn't even need Iron Boots to complete the game. I just got them anyways.
Do you guys want to make a bet? What is Moltres gonna be?
What did you have it set to, like? What's the parameters?
It's gonna be
Same
random, similar power.
Hmm.
Power level? How about Zapdos? See if it just pops
Just
up.
swap the legendary around.
Yeah, just see what happens.
Any names, Hayward?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know what's strong, to be honest with you.
Could be Snorlax. I mean,
I wanna say it's a Venusaur.
oh yeah, it could be one of the
Blastoise.
Yeah, trifecta. Blastoise? Okay, I'm going with Zapdos. Yeah.
And it's a Cubone.
Oh, wow, okay.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, that's not same power. I don't know what happened.
Wait a minute, that's not the same power. Wait a minute. Cubone was
I mean,
the one
don't
that would ruin
underestimate
them all.
Cubone. But yeah. Also, I need to push the rock again. Do I? I did not. Okay, good.
I guess we put nuts on.
Come on, big
right?
key.
I guess we could put this on. We don't need anything else. Okay. I've had beans this entire game, but yeah, I've never marked them down. Probably because I never was going to use them anyways. Yeah, there's only one bean spot that's like required, unless you bomb hover up there. It's the Colossus Arch. The rest of them are doable with jumps or glitches or scarecrows.
Come on. It's really late for me too.
I mean, technically it's like early for you, right?
Yeah, but I should be cooking.
Fair.
And it's like 1 a.m. for Sayward.
Oh, it sure is. It's great.
Oh, I'm in go mode. I should have. Well, let's just do that.
So far, that's 2 E-tanks in GT.
Can I? Is there a way to like?
Yeah, I can't be bothered, to be honest with you, Clara.
want to try something. See if he'll probably hit me away, but I'm gonna try it. No, you can't. So you have to use bomb ISG to be able to. Okay. I mean, I know how to do it, but
Yeah, you
it's
sure did,
so
Vortalist.
risky. It's kinda
Can't say
funny,
I'm too
though.
surprised either.
You know what? Maybe we go for
Where's
the
Ice
bomb
Beam?
ISG
That's a good
for
question.
fun.
We'll check that later if we don't
Hold
stumble
on.
across it.
Are you
Alright.
kidding me? It doesn't have a ledge grab? Oh my lord. Cannon fight actually going bad right now.
It's Elite 4 time.
I'm sure it'll be such
I
an
wish my
epic
Mew
fight.
had Thunderbolt.
I'm sure it'll be a
He's
real
gonna bring up
struggle.
Mew and just like destroy everything.
Yep.
Oh, I'm going to use all the rare candies you guys have been sending me.
That's not what I meant to do! Wait, blowing it up does that too? Interesting.
Yep, that's true, Clara.
Just to add insult to injury.
Time zones are weird.
There we go, got it. That didn't work though because I took damage. So.
HP up because Mew needs HP up.
Okay, so
5
we take
rare
damage
candies.
from that. God dang it, I just want to do the cool thing. Let me do the cool thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna hit that back, I guess, and then do this.
Yeah, I feel with 2.5 I would be reaching this place with
Don't
level
drop it!
50,
This is actually really hard to
60
do.
maybe at
I'm trying to
most.
have fun here.
Obviously a single Pokemon, but
Jesus Christ. ZFG makes this look so easy.
I don't know. Maybe the fact that I
There
have
we
a
go.
Mew makes everything easier. And the level
That's
is
pretty cool.
needed.
Okay, so it doesn't work guaranteed. That's good to know. Alright, let's just fight him regularly. I wanted to see if that would work, but it doesn't.
Right. Let's finish the game.
That's the plan.
Sorry, hello? Hitboxes?
Are there
But
problems?
all money in full restores.
I know how to one-cycle him with Master Sword. That was crazy. I was trying to get an early hit in so you... ZFG makes it look so easy with this bomb ISG into Ganon. Just like, nope, you don't even get to fight him. I'll have to learn it better this time. Okay.
I was getting worried about Lorelei and her water Pokemon, but it's randomized.
Sure is.
So let's see what she has. I have Psychic.
There we
I don't
go.
have- Oh no, a Nidoqueen.
I'm out of
That's
practice.
a poison
I
type.
usually do Triforce Hunt.
What can I do?
I forget that's a thing more fun. But I've seen ZOG do. Oh my god. Please don't.
Oh
run.
no.
I
Oh,
see
no,
him do
she
something like
has-
this.
She has only poison types?
Why is it so hard to throw the bomb? Because you have to move a little bit, I guess. Oh, I forgot you can just. Oh my lord. I forgot you can just do this. And then throw it. But. So, okay, that gives me more time. If I were to do it like that, that would give me much more time. Can I do this in the fight? Let's see.
Mew took damage. I
God.
repeat. Mew
The leg in this.
Mew took damage.
Whoa, look out.
He took 9% damage. That's a problem.
Okay, so I have to actually. Okay. The setup is. But it doesn't work all the time. Interesting.
Gotta see the chests up here. There's probably 2 more E-tanks, right? Okay, no bombs.
Okay, I got it anyways. That's gonna take a lot of practice with the leg on BizHog. I bet it's like super easy on emulator on EverDrive.
Actual console.
Yeah.
My Pidgeotto is evolving.
How exciting.
I forgot I have it.
No, he does, Morpha. He just makes it look super easy. It's probably because he doesn't have any leg when he does it, though. That's the thing. I have legs, so. It's like a 5 to 6 frame input delay, if not more.
Oh no. The randomizer is gonna make Bruno good.
So, I don't have it during this, right? It's not. It's like I hit it as well, so it doesn't work.
Very
All right.
funny.
Anyways, let's just go nut mode.
What do you? Validation chest was an E-tank, by the way.
I
think
called
it's
it.
jump slash. That's
You sure did.
faster, but I'm not sure. Probably. Can I hit from here? No, I can't. Okay. Okay.
Well, the randomizer certainly made Bruno's team better, but it's still Bruno.
Huh.
Sorry? Okay, well, as long as I can see it, I can hit it easier.
Agate 2, please. Agate 2, please.
There we go.
Guys, my Charmeleon is evolving.
Yay.
So, I assume you probably don't want me to forfeit, right?
I would rather you didn't, because it takes like 20 years to
Okay.
get through the items in SMZ3.
You do have a guaranteed tunic and probably many energy tanks, just FYI.
Honestly, it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, silvers would be nice, but I'll survive. It's fine.
You
Fair.
have bacon.
I do have bacon.
Which you only got because I went to Shadow Temple.
Yeah, yeah.
If it wasn't for that, you would be stuck at Master right
Yeah, okay,
now.
that would be like, yeah, okay, maybe you should do it, but look, I think I'll manage.
Alright. That was a pretty bad Ganondorf fight, but I was trying to learn some stuff.
I'm sure you did
I
fine.
need to learn the... Oh, you know what? I finished the game anyways. I said I completed my goal yet. I should practice some stuff while you guys are still playing. I'm gonna do a soft reset, I think. Yeah. I gotta get some bomb stuff. I want to practice this stuff. 'Cause now I know how to do bomb ISG. I should probably learn how to do hovers. There's also an indicator. Oh, I got 20 bombs as well. Nice. There's also an indicator.
Oh, because I'm missing 1-for-1. Interesting. Oh no. I took damage again.
I can cover too.
Apparently
Oh, I
you
know,
have
I
my
know,
silvers,
I know.
Roy. There you go.
Where
It just says they're in your world, it doesn't say where.
Oh. It's kind of lame.
Yeah. I don't know why I switched to these, by the way. You know what? Let me do this.
I have the perfect place to just test covers. I'm gonna go to Long Long Ranch and try to hover over the big fence to get Epona. That would be pretty fun. It's funny because I didn't have to even beat a single boss in this scene, other than Ganon.
Did you not? That's funny.
I
This
beat
is actually
Deku
a
as for
problem.
fun. And it gave me Lens, which was useless.
Oh, I have an elixir. Never mind, I'm fine. I was like, oh, I don't have any ethers to restore my moves.
Oh, yeah.
No, I have an elixir. I'm fine.
I'm trying to think of what song I'm missing for Prelude. Because I know Opponent's on Ocarina, I know Sun Song is on
Whoa.
Ravage Village. What was Prelude
Is
on?
this even randomized?
Got the Boleros.
Get those out the bat. Oh no, Mew took damage again. And it was a crit.
I think it was actually Sykona's Song of Storms, Zelda Serenade, Sun Song, and that was Saria's song, Bolero.
Oh no, Lance, why do you get a poison type?
If I look at my thing here, I think Prelude is just straight up vanilla.
Probably.
Yeah, it's vanilla.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
no.
vanilla because it's on Shadow Temple.
I'm being very
Wow. Why
patient.
Why is
with
everyone
this.
getting poison types?
Oh, no.
There we go.
Why? Why does Lance have 3 poison types?
I think this is the one you can jump over. Let's see. Alright, so if I want to do this.
What's his last Pokemon? Okay, Lapras.
Okay,
Okay,
now
that's not a
in
poison
theory.
type.
Am I in the air?
Wait.
No. You have to hold the shield button, I forget.
There we
Okay, so you can hold Z and shield when you have the bomb ISG. Interesting. Or any ISG, I should say. Oops, I messed that up.
Okay, Mew took about
I need to stop doing
40% in the entire Elite Four. Oh, I had 2 more irons to use.
that. Okay, so now I'm in. Wait, am I in ISG? I am, okay.
Thanks for the GGs.
So now
Bit
in
more to go
theory,
though.
I should be able to just to bomb hover.
Elixir.
And it'll be fine, I'm sure.
But I'm not hovering. What's the requirement here? Yo, hey, Seamus. Good morning. Paranolan hovers right now.
Hey there, Rosran.
So I'm
Yeah,
in
we're
ISG.
about to finish here.
Do I have to take damage? No, that's not how that works. It might be a frame 1 damage input.
Okay, Stinky. Time to beat you up. Yes, I
Okay, that
did
doesn't
name
work.
my
So maybe it's
rebel
earlier?
Stinky.
I like that.
I'm gonna test this. I'm very
Yeah, we had what,
And
3
Magma, it would be a
E-tanks?
shame if my Mew had Surf.
We had 3 E-tanks in Ganon's tower because, you know, that's fun.
Oh, they disabled animations in the champion fight.
Oh yeah, no
Interesting.
Ice Beam. Ugh, do this the slow way.
Oh, I had it.
Normally,
I was.
if you have animations disabled in the game, the final fight always forces animations.
Oh really? That's interesting.
And, I mean, it's the final fight. You need to have the flavor.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be epic, right?
Bomb juice instead.
Yeah.
Is there a way to like automatically?
That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
The Mew
I
is
have
level 80.
That'd be kind of funny, actually. You just have 99 health for the whole game, though? That sounds scary.
Let me look it up while we're doing our thing.
Oh wow, you actually have a Dragonite?
Basic bomb.
Oh,
hovering,
gosh.
here
I
we
have
go.
Ice Beam.
That would be interesting, actually, something
Yeah,
like
this is where
that.
they want to.
But we have to adjust the damage of certain enemies and things, but that would be kind of funny.
This better be the best experience in the entire game. And level 63 Chansey.
I'm just looking to see how this guy did it.
No one
Yeah, he
leveled
did
up. Chansey
Ice
has to be bugged. Oh yeah.
Oh,
he
you
is.
could just backflip out of that. Okay.
Alright.
And then you should be able just to do bomb hovers from there, right?
Insert "We are the champions" by Twin.
Oh.
GG,
Wait, that's how
Mondu.
you do it?
Yeah, refill XP should be ×2 or ×2.5. ×3 is way too much. Are we okay for a forfeit?
If you want, I guess. I don't really need it, to be honest. Like, I'm good. Oh yeah, they changed it to release now. I forgot about that.
Let's
Wait,
see.
you sent me a heart piece and 5 rupees. Was that it?
Nothing
Yes, that
else?
was it. Oh my god, okay.
There's my Kokori sword.
I really have nothing left for you guys.
Yeah, well.
Cool.
Yeah, well, I didn't get a bomb back because I guess I'm not that upset.
Why is the music going so slow? Biscock being Biscock, I guess.
Probably.
There's a lot of green rippies in that combo.
Yeah, I was expecting more than that. It's funny.
My Mew 4 is a level 80 monster. We're done.
Did I know what? What did I know?
I get rid of it.
I might know. What is it?
Okay.
Yeah, what about him?
Am I still in? Okay, so the damage was fine. Alright. So apparently you want to do something like this.
I'm gonna send my people over there. Savory.
Oh, I almost had it.
I mean, if you like, but to be honest, I'm probably just gonna end straight
It's
away.
gonna be real quick. Either way. Let me do my bye-byes.
I almost had it. That's kind of cool. Is it because I'm holding down the ship? Let me see. Oh, I already messed up. Crap. My ISG's already done. Dang it. Why is it sometimes it doesn't work?
Oh my gosh, Mondu with the raid! How unexpected. Welcome on in, Mondu friends.
I don't.
I did know that, Clara. Yeah, they stay broken when you destroy them. It's interesting.
Close the funky 8-bit game.
My ISG gone? Okay, so when you get knocked over, you lose your ISG.
That sounds about right. How's it going, Ezra?
Okay, now we're in ISG. Practice.
Yeah, thanks for
That's funny, Astron.
I get spotted.
thanks for playing, Mondu. Thanks for the raid.
You got traded? Oh wow,
Yeah.
nice. Just in time for the rainbow bean and the baby.
Yep, it's true.
Yes, yeah. Is it because I'm holding down the shield button? Is that what it is?
Meanwhile, Roy is trying to figure out tech.
Yep.
Yeah, I get the bomb hover thing. It's just I don't stay in the air. I don't know what causes me to stay in the air.
We'll
Do I
go
have
with
to
that,
let
Ezra.
go?
Sure. Alright, I'm like dead tired and I'm out of things to say at this
Yeah.
point.
The question is, are you saving the animals or saving the frames?
That is a
It's gonna
question.
take
Are we
you to get
saving
to
or
bed.
killing the animals? I must always ask, friends.
I say if you
Oh.
save the frames, you get to bed faster.
That's true. That's a very fair point, actually.
This seed deserves to kill everything.
Roy, do you have an opinion on this medal?
No.
Really? Okay.
ISG. Alright, I'll have to learn some other time. I have the right idea, I just don't know what's causing me to go straight down.
That's a fair point too, Azran.
Answer argument to Ashran. More
I can
sound
do it
makes it
bombs.
harder to sleep.
I don't think that's what he meant.
Though, I have to get ISG anyway, so.
So we have one vote for save, one vote for kill. This is unfortunate.
No ISG.
I think you have 2 votes for saves.
Yeah.
I don't think you can get ISG off of bomb shoes, so GG's there. Alright. Just save them, I guess, if everyone wants them to save.
Okay, alright. I guess I'm saving them then.
Although I think that's the bad timeline, you know, so. For the saving the creatures eats you, right?
mean, no, saving them is the canon ending, actually.
Haven't you seen the
Yeah, I remember you showed me that. That was great.
Yeah, canon ending, more like you're gonna get eaten alive.
What's the
Yeah,
Australian
it's the
equivalent
ending
of
No matter
was-
what you
MSRP?
do.
I believe it's just called the Australian Classification Board or something like that.
Yeah, it's the guys that put the little sticker that says rated E for everyone.
Yeah.
It's the fast way to get bombs. So, oh, there might be a fast way. I don't think there's anything else I can do that I want to learn. Everything that I can do, I already have all the items to. So. Where was Deku Tree?
Deku Tree was in the access to Deku Tree was in my my Cerulean cave.
Yeah, the
No,
Kokiri
no, I
sword.
mean the actual Deku Tree that was randomized. I'm trying to remember how I got there.
You were there as adult Link, right?
Yeah, it was really early. I think it was GTG. Yeah, I think it was.
You
I gotta
saved the
practice
animals, now
I
they will
sure
seek
did.
revenge because you blew up their planet.
That does not happen, no. That's not what happens, I'm sorry to inform you. You gotta get out in style.
I mean, just saying.
Gotta get out in style.
If you
Wait.
didn't come here and do your thing, the
Yeah,
planet was not gonna blow up.
Yeah, I guess.
So, technically speaking, you are responsible of letting a bunch of creatures without planet. In the right.
Zebes probably didn't get very good
Seek
reviews
revenge.
on TripAdvisor, you know.
Also, that change color on the ship looks really good.
Yeah. Anyways,
yes,
we did a
I'm gonna
thing,
have to
boom, explosion,
hammer you
animals
for
fly
that one.
away, you know.
There you go.
2 hours in Norfair, that looks about right. Yeah.
What a terrible scene.
Yeah, this was something. Oh yeah, where was my
It would have
ice
been
beam?
faster if I had my arrows earlier. But I couldn't because
Yeah.
I'm behind everyone else.
Oh, my
Freaking
ice
light
beam was in
arrows.
GTG.
Yeah, freaking light arrows were in freaking Victory Road.
It's funny because GTT was behind Song of Storms.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
And it's like I had no reason to go there.
Hey, where was my
We were
space
already
jump
over
as
it.
well?
Oh, also, my fly was the last badge before the
Forest
final
Temple,
gym.
okay.
How far in Forest Temple? Because I
Red
didn't
Poe
strength
chest.
that. That's the first one, I think. Yeah. I needed strength to even get there, and I didn't have strength until way, way later.
3 hours
Yeah, I was
first
for the
sword?
first sword.
No, I think that might have been my first sword that I got in Link to the Past. Sometimes it's a little weird about it, like if you get a sword in Metroid, it doesn't count it for that. I don't know, it can be
Oh.
strange, yeah.
Yeah, it could be like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember you complain about not having a sword.
No, I got a fighter sword pretty early, I think, yeah. Yeah, there you have it. This was something.
I
A
forgot.
seed that existed.
Anyway, it's late, so I'm just gonna, call it. Thanks for
Alright,
hanging
that's
out,
it.
folks.
Do this one more time for fun. Yeah.
Yeah. Have a good one, friends. Have a good day, afternoon, night, whatever time it is for you, etc. Take it easy.
Good
Oh,
night, chat.
wrong.